Hi. Early? Ugh. Okay, now I know you're trolling me.
He is alive, Al.
What the heck? Wrong screen. You're alive? Yes, I was on a business trip. I learned lots of things. I met lots of people, and why am I a separated body? Hold up. The shit? Why am I separated? Okay, that was weird. You ghost down? No. No, that sounds pretty good. I only have 7 minutes left. Oh, God. Okay. There's a lot of things to do tonight. I haven't streamed in forever. My goodness. It's been such a week. I'll show you guys some stuff about the trip and whatnot later on. But essentially, man, oh my goodness, so much time and effort. I had a lot of fun though, and it reminded me how nice it is to like live on your own. And why is my mouse so slow? My most watched streamer and my most second watched took a trip at the same time, so it was weird time for me the past week. Who is your most watched streamer? It's no way it's me. even though I've known you for so long. I'll show you guys a bit, but let me set up for the stream first. But yeah, I missed you guys. I missed streaming. The one good thing about, you know, that entire week was I got to do other things with my time, and it was nice and it's fun. But I sure miss streaming. I gotta do this all really quickly. So we have to date men first because I have a sponsorship due, and then afterwards, I want to play some bit of Nikkei and like reorientate myself. And then it's been a while. It's been a good week. We missed you too. I thought you'll miss my birthday. Is your birthday literally today? You said you did your birthday polls yesterday, right? Okay, I can't find anything to use. Ugh. It was you and Leaflet. She went and got a whole bunch of apple pie. For what? What did she get? Why? Okay. I'll tell you guys about my trip after we date some men. But after I set up the stream and I'll tell you guys about some stuff in my trip. Yeah, I better hurry the fuck up. All right. Strong storm. All right. Hope you get. Hope things get better. Oh, this sucks, man. I have so little time. Sorry guys, one sec. I got 3 minutes to set this stuff up or it doesn't count. I was supposed to do this before we went on a trip. Okay, I think I got everything. Hold on. Okay. I think that's okay. Alright, let me put my headset. Let's begin this. Welcome back. Thank you so much. I know you love whales and cum. So I know this means a lot to you to put your two favorite things together. Alright, hold on. Let me tell you guys about the day before I start. Let me catch up on the chat real quick. Alright, let's see what you guys say. First person here was Oboomer. Hey Hanu, hey Aramis, hey Len, hey Datura, hey Yogurt. Andy Lord, thank you so much for 2 months. 3 months in a row? Why is it different? But thank you so much. Hey Len, hey Hanu. You have godly Godo pulls? I got a pull for Godo. I've been diving to Baldur's Gate 3. Kind of want to make Karluk as Effie character. I went with Awakening. I'm thinking Limit Break, Arm Shift, Gale Force, ending up in Hero. Okay, well, Baldur's Gate is better than Fae, so just enjoy Baldur's Gate. Why do you want to make them both the same thing? Don't bother all that nonsense. Come on, just enjoy yourself. MSC2, I thought you'll miss my birthday. Yeah.
Sorry.
It was you and Leaflet. You went and got a whole bunch of apple pie. It was a business trip though. It wasn't vacation. Though, my gosh. You know the intention? Don't you guys think it's weird? I'm not even at the company for like 1 day and they immediately tell me I'm going on a business trip. I'm serious. It's day one. Day one. And they're already telling me that I'll be going on a trip to his headquarters. And I didn't understand why, but now I understand why. It's really freaking cool. Like, okay, I'll show you guys real quick before we begin. Hey Divine Marksman. Hey Eldritch. Why'd you redeem ads? It's a 3-month sub with 2 months in a row. Okay, I see. Hey Shiki. Hey. Alright, hold on. Let me make a quick announcement before we begin. Alright, I'll announce it. First stream in about a week. Recounting business trip. Dating men. All right, hold on. I'm just gonna explain tonight's stuff. And then we'll start. I'm sorry, tonight's a bit messy because not everything is there's so much stuff to do. Oh my gosh. All right. There you go. Everything's set up. How's the business trip? I'll tell you in a moment. All right. Here you go. All right. Let me start the YouTube stream and then I'll tell you guys about the business trip. I'm so upset. Oh, what the fuck? They need to verify it's me. Ugh. Stop. Now they hit 69? Are you serious? So it's been a week since I used my computer, right? So on YouTube, like, oh, we're not even sure it's you. Verify it's you. Here's your security number. And the security number is actually 69. What the fuck? All right. I'm not even kidding. That was actually what he said. You're going to Canada? Wow. Okay, I'm gonna... Just give me one more moment, guys. Okay, I'm just setting up the stream. We're dating bed. Tell me, let's play. Okay. I'll just hashtag visual novel.
They sent you that security code to see if you would laugh. You failed the test.
What security code? Oh! Oh my gosh. All right, I think we're ready. Oh my gosh, this is such a good song. But I want to hear the real version. She sang it pretty well too. It's just I really like the original. Am I forgetting anything this week? What do you think of Wizardry mobile app? What's that? All right, I'm gonna start the stream now, and then let's start this moment. I'm gonna double check. Okay, so I'll give you guys a schedule for tonight first. We are doing a recounting of the business trip first. Then I'm gonna date men for about an hour, and then we're gonna do some Nikkei stuff because I haven't gone play the game in like a week, and then I'm gonna do Spiral Abyss, and then I'm gonna go to bed. And tomorrow morning I have a convention to go to, Toronto Comic-Con. I'm going there, so I can't stream too long tonight. But it's just nice to get back into streaming. All right, I think we're good to go. Night's going by. Did you guys not know this? I have the heart of a young maiden. I am delicate, sensitive, sensual? I'm sexual. No. What's the right word? What the fuck? But I am an innocent young maiden. Of course I am. I'm just surprised you guys don't know that. Sexy? Thanks. Okay. I hear this song, I think, of 360 No Scopes and Environment. Oh yeah, they probably use this in like a bunch of what are they called again? Those compilations for like...
Macho on the streets. Maiden in the sheets.
Oh! That's pretty damn good. Wait, why doesn't that stuff show on the screen? Okay, I'll fix that later on. Alright. Where do I begin? I'm gonna double check we're on YouTube first, and then we're gonna start. The one issue about this new thing that I'm using is I don't know if I'm on YouTube. Is it? Are we on? It says excellent connection, but it doesn't show me anything. Duplicate key? No!
STD based.
Oh, that's so dumb. Okay, hold on. So this happened. Oh, this is such a stupid error. All right, guys, let me fix something real quick. So, oh no, now YouTube will think it's Nikkei, but it's not Nikkei. Oh no. So what happened was when we did our polls on Sunday, I didn't change the thing, so it streamed to the Fae stream that we did. And now, because I didn't remove that stream, it's now streaming to, oh my gosh, let me delete this stuff. And because I didn't delete it, now it's streaming to the Nikkei stream that we didn't get to do. Oh, that's so awkward. Okay. Let me fix this stuff real quick, and then we'll start. Oh, that is so awkward. All right, for those who are dropping by for Nikkei, we are doing Nikkei, but not right now, and it's later tonight. Everything's such a mess. Okay, you guys can't blame me. It is my first stream in like a week. Technically speaking, I could have streamed yesterday, but I even drank coffee yesterday, and but I didn't have the energy for it. All right, let's begin. Yeah, Halo COD montage, yeah, stuff like that. All right. Anyways, last week was a mess because I had to make sure I got ready before I started streaming, and I definitely got ready before I started streaming. Oh boy, I got a haircut. I got my stuff packed. I did everything except for, this actually really bothers me, except for contacting my friends in Ottawa and seeing if they would want to hang out. I'm actually really sad about this. I didn't hang out with anybody. You know what I did? I stream. Okay, there's no more streaming, right? So you're like, without streaming, you would think I have so much more time to do everything else. Nah, not really. Oh my goodness. So prior to going on a trip, I made sure to pack everything I needed. I brought my gaming laptop. I got a haircut. I got my charger. I got my clothing. I got everything ready to go. So perfect. I didn't forget anything. The only thing I think I should have done was like buy some treats for the office because I was going to headquarters, but I was so frantic about it, I didn't even think about buying something for it. By the way, on the day that I went on this business trip, you guys know I didn't sleep, right? I did Nikkei all the way until I had 20 minutes left before I had to go. And then I basically just got dressed and then went in the car and then we went. By the way, my mom drove me because, you know, can't leave a car at gas station for a week. That would be awkward. So I got dropped off, met my boss, was like slightly late, but whatever, it's fine. Though, no, actually, it's not fine. You guys know, like, the older generation, sometimes they're like super about being on time. Like, if you're a minute late, they are genuinely going to remember that and be upset. In fact, they're like really used to like people being early in every instance, right? So that's rough. That's universally important, man. I know you're gonna say that. I know people say that, but like, I feel like if you're late by a minute, it's whatever. 2 minutes, whatever. It's when it's like 5, 10, okay, that's something. But you know what I mean? Like, give or take. It's also like a generational, it's not just a generational thing, it's like a cultural thing, right? In some cultures, it's fine to be like, whatever, it's cool. It's cool to be like a couple minutes late, it doesn't really matter. But in some cultures, the moment you're late, you're just late. It doesn't matter if you're late by a minute or 10 minutes or whatever, it's all the same to that point. If you know what I mean. I need to feel like a couple minutes early is on time is late. It depends, I guess. You're talking like an old person, but yes, some people do see it that way. I mean, it is work, kind of an obligation that you chose. No, this is for the ride there. I'm not late for work. Okay. It is my fault. Fundamentally, yes. But the problem with this is, okay, it's still my fault because you're just gonna. I know the people who view things this way. They're just gonna say it that way. Remember, last week we had an hour forwarded, so we had an hour less. So that completely screwed things up because I thought I had an extra hour. No, I did not. So yeah, saying 7 a.m. So originally when we were talking about the time, saying 7 a.m. in my mind, it's 7 a.m. is easy to do, right? No, because of that hour difference, 7 a.m. is 6 a.m. So it was a lot harder to be on time for it. That's why I'm saying, like, in a case like this, man, whatever. A minute late is a minute late. But yeah, like, I get it. Some people are all about that, so whatever. I didn't get told off by my boss, but, like, you can tell. He's not exactly the kind of person that, like, it's not hard to read the stuff. So, let's be clear here. It wasn't to be on time for work. It was to be there to get driven, which, by the way, it's 7 a.m. So we're going ahead of company time to get there on time. You know what I mean? To get there. it's not the people, like, if you think the directors or people at the headquarters are like, oh, you know, they're a minute late, or they're gonna be like a couple of minutes, this doesn't matter to them at all, right? Because they know, because you're going from a location and driving to another location, and there's a lot of variables, whatever, man, right? The first day is basically a write-off, but it's more for, you know, the guy driving, who's my higher up. It's more like that. Maybe he got tired of waiting. As I said, we were late by a minute or two. It was whatever, man. Anyways, let's move on. So we got on the car, got on the trip. He's a lot more lived guy, so his story is ultra fascinating. This guy has one. I'm not even kidding about this. Number one, born in a refugee camp. So he's one of those people who was born out of country. That's a real thing. For those who don't know, if you're born in a refugee camp, you do not get citizenship of the country. And by the way, birthright is not a normal thing anyways. I feel like people forget that. Birthright is only in some countries. So in America, for example, if you're born in America, that's birthright. So you get American citizenship because you were born there. Some countries do it, stuff like that, but in no instances does a refugee camp just guarantee you citizenship. So like his upbringing, his life is so much more complicated. So obviously you could understand why he's so much more stern on this stuff, because like that's his upbringing. Anyways, so we talked about his, like, how he ended up in Canada, you know, his journey, what he did, his kids, his family. He's quite a bit older. I tried to talk to him about stuff because there was just like nothing else to do. Then eventually I took a nap because it was like a 4.5 hour drive if nothing went wrong. And obviously you had to take a break because that's a lot of time. Also, it was fasting. What is it called right now? If you're Arabic right now, you can't eat from the sun going up and the sun going down, and then you can eat. It's Ramadan, yes. It's Ramadan right now, so you can't eat. So, yeah. Wow. So, I'm surprised a lot of you guys know about that stuff. I find most people, unless you're born and around, like, a lot of different cultures, you're not aware at all. Which is fine. You know, most people are not going to go out of their way to try, like, learn things, right? Like, that's just human nature. Anyways, so after the long ass ride and talking about stuff, I remember he made a remark, because I didn't know this. He made a remark about my pants, because I was wearing like these joggers to be comfy, because it's a long ass ride. And he said, hey, you know that's too casual for work, right? I'm like, yeah, I know, but I just want to be casual for the ride. And he says, okay, but we're going straight to headquarters. Like, what? I didn't know we weren't checking in. So I had the awkward moment of like when we took a break of like changing clothing in the washroom. Oh man, I just thought like it was such a funny thing because I want to be clear, I read everything, right? So they gave me the itinerary for day one. I read everything. Nowhere did it say we're not going to hotel first or that we're going straight to work right after arrive. Like, that doesn't even make sense to me, right? Like, if someone drives, you know, 4 to 5 hours, more likely 5+ hours, and then as soon as they arrive, they go straight to work, like, that doesn't seem right, right? Like, you would give them, most people would check in a hotel, like, take a break, and then go, right? No. We went straight to work. So, yeah, after the awkward moment of changing the washroom, getting back in, taking a nap, we got to work, met my directors, met the people, got to know them immediately. Very nice people. It was nice going to Ottawa in the first time in like a gazillion years because I haven't been back since I graduated. Anyways, I took a picture of it in the car. Wait, here it is. Oh, that's so awkward. Hold on. Let me change that. This sounds like a really bad first impression for your new job. This is a bad... Really? I think you're overthinking things. Hold on. I'm gonna read back what he said. A really bad first impression. Is it gonna show up? Come on, why doesn't it show up? Thank you for the follow. Look, okay, hold up. In what world is being a minute late, 2 minutes late, a really bad impression? I thought a really bad impression was like, you go in, like, you seriously can't think of worse things? What the hell? Not addressing people properly, not having any etiquettes, treating your higher ups as someone who's like a chum, a friend or something. Seriously? It's okay, sure. I mean, everyone has their impressions. I would say that's way too overboard. Okay, I don't know why I can't switch this. I'm gonna just move everything over. There you go. Would you like to hear a joke? Oh god, yeah, go ahead. Not really bad, doesn't sound great. No, of course it's not great. But like the idea of it's very bad? Okay, so what if I had not shown up? Is it still just very bad? What if I was 10 minutes late? Is it still very bad? You know where I'm going with this? Like, what if I rolled up with like 5 cigarettes in my mouth, half naked and drunk? Is it still very bad? Like, you know where I'm going with this? Like, if that's very bad, then what's actually bad? You know, like, what? That's such an exaggeration. All right, sure. I'm sorry. Stuff like that just gets to me because just like, no. Just to be clear, like, in my last job, how's your business trip? I'm recounting right now. In my last job, its headquarters was in Spain, so we worked with Spanish people, right? Did you know, in Spain, it's normal to be late? Did you know it's in Spain? They're now doing like 4-day work days, 4-day work weeks. Like it's like just how the company, how the country works now. Not the company that I'm working at. That's just how the country works. So like being in their Canadian office, 1 day of the week, we can't even access these guys. No, seriously, look it up. In summer in Spain, they're not even working 1 day of the week. But yeah, in some cultures, literally like a minute late is whatever. A minute late is actually early in some culture. That's what I'm saying. Like, okay, sure. I mean, again, maybe cultural differences. To define as very bad is just a bit too far for me. You were late and weren't dressed for work. I didn't say worse, just not good. As I said, nowhere did it say we're going straight to the workplace. Remember, we're going to be here for a week. So what was I supposed to do? Hold on, let me give you the logic first. They originally said, hey, why don't you just take a train there? And then they realized, oh wait, you know, the higher up is also going and he's gonna drive, so he can just you can just go together. But the original plan was to go by train. You understand where I'm going with this, right? So if I went by train, I wouldn't just take my luggage and go straight to work afterwards. Like, no, obviously I would check in. That was okay, hold on. That was what they originally offered me, to go by train. Would that make any sense? To like, hey, rather than stopping by the hotel, you would just drop your luggage off at the job and just go straight to work? No, it wouldn't make any sense. So obviously I wasn't dressed for it because it's just like, nowhere on the itinerary for day 1 did it say you're going straight to work. And number 2, on the original offer, there was no chance that I was going to go straight to work, right? That doesn't make any sense. Okay, whatever. Obviously, I was going to be dressed for it because it just doesn't make any sense. I also think that it could have been worse as a bad approach to things like that. But to be fair, I have no right to nitpick you. It's not... It could be... We're getting stuck up on this day 1 of the story. All right, whatever. Remember... Look. Number 1, I let him pick the location for the pickup. All right? I feel like if you let someone else pick the location and they're a bit late on it, it's whatever, right? So if I picked a location and some dude was a bit late getting there, especially by a couple of minutes, that's cool, because they gave me the impetus of making it easier on me, so therefore it's okay. Number 2, how I was dressed, I was wearing a polo, so that was okay. It was just the comfy pants. Number 2, the itinerary didn't say we're going straight to the hotel, going straight to work afterwards. So nowhere did I think, hey, that's what we're gonna do immediately, okay? Again, the original offer was to go by train. Obviously, I wasn't gonna be like informal wear the entire time. That would make no sense. Anyways, and go straight to work. All right, whatever. And number 3, like, okay, you know, it's... I guess everyone just has different standards on these things, but all right, cool. I don't think it's such a... I genuinely don't think it's such a big deal, but all right, I get it. Sure. Like, okay, we'll move on. What the fuck? We're getting stuck on parts that don't even matter. Ever have a dream where you forgot your pants? I forget my pants all the time. On business trips, people meet you on arrival, so I always dress for work. That's all I'm saying. Okay. But why? So... If someone showed up and they just had like a 6-hour trip and they weren't dressed business attire, I'd just be like, okay, whatever. You know, like, am I supposed to think badly of them? What? Huh? Okay, sure. Maybe you knew he was trying to set the standard or something. No, I explained to him. I really didn't know we were going straight to work. Again, I read the itinerary on day 1. It didn't mention any of that stuff. But all right. 6-hour trip to work? You mean 6-hour commute? Yeah, 6-hour commute. Like, but why? Like, was I supposed to be in a suit or something for 6 hours? Like. We're getting stuck on parts that don't matter, but like this really... Huh? Okay. Would you guys think badly of someone? Or negative in any way? Like, when I pose this question to myself, the answer is easily no. Why would I? Like, can you imagine wearing a suit for 6 hours while traveling? Like, why? Are you just trying to make your life harder? So of course, if they showed up looking all bummy and shit, like, whatever, man. Like, cool. It's 6 hours. You had a trip. I'll see you tomorrow, and that's when I'll judge you, right? Like, you wouldn't... Like, your first impression of someone should be reasonable, right? Like, if my first impression of someone... This is a horrible example. All right, if I showed up at a scene of a crime and this dude got shot 3 times, he's barely alive, and he says, "Hold up, please call 911." I wouldn't be like, "Huh, this guy looks like shit." I wonder if he's always going around shot up and looking like shit. Anyways, I'm gonna call 911, but I'm gonna tell him first he should look at... You're going with this like that wouldn't make any sense. Oh, that's a terrible example, but like, no, man. If I met someone coming from a flight and I picked them up from like the airport and they look like shit, like I wouldn't be like, well, I guess they just always look like shit, you know? Like, what the fuck? All right, whatever. These are terrible examples. My point is, no, you don't judge someone on how they travel on a long trip. That wouldn't make any sense. They wouldn't be themselves, obviously. That's not a good instance of judgment. Ugh, whatever. I think he was a stickler about it. I highly doubt my director was gonna care. Number one, director 1 wasn't even there, and director 2 was super I mean, she was dressed comfy as well. I think she was in a hoodie. Like, whatever, man. It was just because, again, my higher up is an older guy, like definitely older, and he thinks way more of this stuff than anyone else, right? If that wasn't on the list, then you wouldn't have known easy. I explained that to him, but he... No. Again, older generations, they don't care about your explanation. It's either what they wanted or you didn't do it. You know what I mean? Like, if it's not what they wanted, you might as well have not done it. Because that's how they view these things. Why does your examples have to be a murder case? Murder cases are fun. Anyways. It's just part of the dog and pony show, alright? Anyways, whatever. Again, this stuff doesn't even matter. Let's move on. Okay, so I didn't pack the best, so I brought my gaming laptop and everything. Anyways, I arrive. Have you guys ever dropped something and it almost goes disastrous? I dropped my Samsung earphones and they went under the car and I barely noticed it. And I had to get my boss to like back up. I call him my boss, but he's not actually my boss, he's just my higher up. I report to him directly, but that's it. Anyways, so I felt really awkward about it, right? Because, you know... whatever. Anyways, so obviously not the best start to everything. It was a really lousy trip. It took a long time. There's not much to talk about because, you know, the age gap is crazy. Remember, this dude is like... his kid is going to university. So... you could probably figure out that means he's quite old. Anyways. So yeah, whatever. The one cool thing, though, was the directors and whatnot were super awesome. So I got to meet them, and after a bit of work, they took me out for lunch, and I got to get shawarma. Do you guys know, like, Ottawa is licensed, so the city we went to, also the city where I went to university in. They're really big on shawarma. They're like the shawarma capital of Canada, is what they say. So yeah, like we dropped on by, bought the food, came back. By the way, the director is also doing Ramadan, so she was fasting. So, you know, normally you would have like lunch with these people first, right? But yeah, because of religious reasons, she was talking to me, explaining things to me, walked me to local places, and then I picked this place. We grabbed it, came back. By the way, it's so freaking cold in Ottawa because it's a giant valley, so it's like traps the cold air. Anyways, shawarma was great. That's when I was growing up. That was like the stuff I ate. Sorry, not growing up. When I was in university, that was the stuff I ate the most commonly, and the prices are crazy now. I think when I graduated, you can get shawarma with potatoes, a drink, and obviously shawarma for $9.99, and now it's $19.99. I'm not kidding. This was $20. I haven't been back to Ottawa in like since 2016, 2017. I've not been back in like 8+ years. And to see like the prices of food doubling is insane. Anyways, that really caught my mind. Also, there's so many homeless people now. Oh yeah. Anyways, day 1 was pretty uneventful because it's not much to do. Tired, obviously. And then I went to the hotel room afterwards. It was a nice room. And yeah, I brought my gaming laptop, had to like re-download Nikkei and everything. I was really sad I didn't get to do solo raid with you guys on stream, because by not doing it on stream, doing it on a laptop was already so different to begin with. But I didn't bring my gaming mouse because I was like, I don't want to bring 2 mouses. So I just brought a work mouse. So I had to do that stuff like on a work mouse. But I couldn't even do it because on day 1, I didn't have a mouse pad. And you see like the rock here? It is not good on the glides on your mouse. It felt awful. Oh, was there score in solo raid? I'll show you afterwards. Was she hot? No, and she's also married. Also, I later on found out that she and I graduated at most a year apart. We're like the same age. And same human year ages. And we came out of the same program, same university. You know what this means, right? It means there was a chance I actually bumped into her in one of the classes. I just never realized. That's so crazy to me. Again, same university, same courses, same degree. Actually, slightly different degrees. But it's still same business school, specialization in accounting. Hers is just mine's the legacy variant, and hers is the slightly different variant. So I went in with the CA variant of accounting, and she went in with the CPA variant of accounting, separated by 1 year. So anyways, so it was really interesting. So it was nice to like, it's cool to have a director more, you know, that's just not an old person, because they understand things a lot better. Anyways, let me show you guys the apartment pictures real quick. I do the mouse on lap text sometimes. Yeah, but like, how am I supposed to do well with something like that? It won't happen. Do I want to show you the rest of this? All right. Anyways, this was the bed. It was a nice bed. It was comfy. By the way, the hotel I stayed at wasn't really a hotel. It was an apartment. Oh, it's such a crazy story. So when I was going to school, this apartment did not exist. What happened was this company, basically, this area of like Ottawa is really shitty. There's a bunch of hobos everywhere, and homeless people, and druggies. And what they did was they bought this apartment building, and were like, well, we can't save this. They tore it down, then rebuilt it, and made it super high tech and fashionable. So like, there's jacuzzi at the top floor. There's a theater. There's a restaurant downstairs. It's super modern and super nice. And then they sold most of them as like apartments, and then there's like a portion of them they sell as hotels. So if, for example, people came on a business trip or something, they could stay in. So I stayed at the company hotel, which is really nice. But yeah, this was the bed. I saw the company discount on it. It only cost the company, again, they own this place, so it doesn't actually cost them money, right? So they only charge themselves $100 a night. And yeah, I think it was worth it. It was like a nice living room, a kitchen, and a bed. I lived there for $100 a day. That was pretty nice. It looks better than your bed, yeah. Anyways, what else? Oh yeah. I'm glad I brought my Odin 2 there, so I can actually do my dailies and whatnot. I don't know if I should show you guys this. All right, there's your feet pic. I don't remember why I took this picture. I think someone asked me what I was doing. I was like, I was taking a bath. By the way, I never take baths at home because it takes forever to do, and it uses a lot of hot water. But since the company, since the company was paying for it and everything, I took a bath every day because that stuff it's too much work. You have to clean the bathtub. You have to put the hot water in. You gotta wait, and it costs you a lot of money. Anyways, I just thought that was really funny. Oh my god, you're so friggin' weird, dude. Oh, what the fuck? Put your disgusting toes away? Well, thanks. Anyways, whatever. Anyways. The company's really nice. Look at this stuff, guys. This is such a fancy coffee machine. They have a coffee bar. I know my head's covering it. They have like a nutmeg, cinnamon, honey, chocolate. Like, there's so much stuff. Their kitchen's so nice. And this blew my mind. Do you recognize what this is, guys? If you think it's a soft drink, it's not. They have beer. And it's not like, oh, you know, this is someone's personal stash. No, no, no. Anyone can take it. Now, I don't drink, so I didn't bring any of these. I didn't try any of these, but that's Coors Light, which is like a Canadian beer that people really like. It blew my mind that, like, there's free booze. I took the water, though. But yeah, it blew my mind there's free booze. They allow their workers to get drunk. They frown upon it if you drink during work hours, but you're allowed to take it after 5. But I just thought it was so funny. I've never seen a job that cares so much about their amenities. Also, they have like free chips and whatever. But yeah, I was like really impressed by all that stuff. Oh yeah, here's back to my apartment. Does anyone notice what's wrong with this picture? Add that picture to your art channel. Wow, thanks. Any poutine pics? Okay, I'll get to that. Anyone knows what's wrong with this? Wait, I didn't even notice this. I didn't even notice this. That's so creepy. What the fuck? Why is there a handprint? Okay, maybe it was haunted. I just never noticed. The handprints from outside. That's kind of creepy, guys. All right. Okay. No. So what's wrong with this picture? The curtain fell off. That really irked me. When I came home after the first day. So day 2, when I came back, the curtain fell off. And I talked to them immediately about it, and they never fixed it. So I was really annoyed. Now, longtime viewers know this. I became a VTuber because I have a habit of streaming naked. No, I never streamed with a webcam through all my years of streaming. Because nudity is the best. No, wait. No, anyways. So where I'm going with this is that, yeah, I couldn't have as much freedom as I wanted because the curtain fell down. Damn, how could be no curtains for a vampire? Yeah, it was whack. Oh. What happened? What was that? What the fuck? Okay. Hold on. Anyways, we had a team dinner. I got to meet the director's fiance. The other director came. My boss was there as well, my higher up, and it was really nice. Do you guys know what this is? I didn't take a picture of the food because I felt awkward doing it, but I wanted to show you guys. It was like this giant Arabic barbecue thing.
The mini hookah?
It's not a... Guys, Sugma thinks this is a hookah. You see a friggin' Coke can in the background. This guy has a 0. Oh my god. This guy's stupid. All right. I'm sure. Have you guys never like seen this before? I'm so surprised people don't know what this is. Looks like an urn to me. How did the curtain fall down? I have no idea. I came back and it was just down. All right. It's coffee. I'm surprised you guys don't know what this is. What the heck? It was my first time trying it. It's not just any coffee. I'll show you what it is. It's Turkish coffee. See? I'll show you. So what they do is... No, I guess I'm kind of covering it. They put the coffee in the cup, then put it in really hot sands. See? I know most people haven't tried stuff like this, but I recognized it immediately because it's just like, wait, the really tiny cup? The really tiny cup, coffee, it's Turkish coffee. I think my director's husband was really impressed that I knew that. Yeah, it looks like a magic trick, doesn't it? It's just because the coffee boils up again, right? Creating bubbles, so it looks like it's replenishing itself. It's more... In certain cultures, like, stuff like this is like a combination of fun to eat, and it's delicious, obviously, and you get a good show out of it. But yeah, it makes it look like the coffee is just coming out of the sand, even though it's just the sand boiling the coffee. So it makes it look like it's an entire magic trick and everything, but it's not magic. It's just how it works. But yeah, it's Turkish coffee. It's really good. But yeah, I want to show you guys that stuff because I thought it was really cool. Let's see. Oh yeah, this was our dessert. This was really bad. I didn't like it. This is mozzarella cheese on top with vermicelli noodles with honey. And I'm like, man, that sounds terrible. But I'm down to try anything because, you know, you never know if something's really good or really bad without trying it. Then I tried it, and it's terrible. It's terrible. It was interesting, but I didn't like it. I finished it anyways, but... Anyways. Alright, do you have anything else to show? Oh, yeah. Alright, sorry, this is nighttime. I took a picture of this. I don't remember why I took a picture of this. I think I showed it to Arrow. Alright. This. I couldn't get over this. The kitchen had more knives than anything else. They gave you like 4 forks, 2 spoons, like two like cutting knives, and there's like 3 cups or something, and then they gave you like 14 knives. There's like 9 knives in here, and there's like another 5 knives in the cabinet. I was just like, why are there so many knives? They have a fully, like, it's a full knife set with more knives in the cabinets. It's for you to defend against the ghost. I was just so weirded out by this. Just like, why are there so many knives? Stop playing an ad. I'll play an ad in a moment. I'm almost done. Those knives were juggling. Anyways, I just thought it was so friggin' weird. They only gave us 4 Keurig cups as well. Oh yeah. I'm sure you guys realize I really like shawarma. I think this was lunch from day 3. By the way, the company was paying for everything, so I could order whatever I wanted. But I just kept ordering the same thing over and over again because shawarma where I'm at is just not the same. Ottawa shawarma is just so much better. But yeah, I just kept ordering this stuff. It's so good. It's so good. I wish they had proper shawarma places where I'm at. All right. Oh. And then I finally tried the restaurant downstairs, and I was so disappointed. Guys, this is butter chicken. And while this might look like a sausage, it's not. It's like a pie based thing, whatever the fuck. I don't know. Anyways, how much money do you think this costed? I was like, man, I've been eating at shawarma over and over again. I should finally try the company restaurant downstairs of the hotel. Because I was just like, you know, this, I love butter chicken. I was so disappointed. $20, $10, $21, $14, $25. Okay, the answer is it was $16 and they made me wait 20 minutes for it. I couldn't believe it. It was like 2 scoops of chicken. It's like majority of this I'm sure even from the picture you can tell this is not a lot. There was like 4 bites of chicken and then the rest was just carbs on carbs. It was rice and like this pie based thing. It was such a scam. I was so pissed. It was not good. I just wanted to try it out, and it was just horrible. This is what actual shawarma looks like. This was a shawarma plate. This is what I used to get all the time at school when I was in university, because it was, you could get it for like, I don't know, $15, and it feeds you for 2 days because there's so much food. Man, I'm not even gonna ask you guys because I know no one's gonna guess it. This with a drink, $31. How are these guys gonna sell this to anyone? This and a drink is $31. I know it's a lot of food. But that's crazy. When I was in school, this was like $16, $17. They basically double the price. It's so crazy. Inflation's a hell of a thing, but like, what the fuck? Oh, also for question of, did I have poutine? No. I wish I did. So on my last day, I was like, man, I should go grab some poutine. Nope. I did not grab poutine. I was like, I want to try something. Because, okay, the poutine that I wanted to get was 20 minutes away by drive. So I had to get an Uber. Or I walk an hour and a half, and I wasn't going to do that. It was stupidly cold. Anyways, so I was like, okay, well, this looks pretty good, right? That's Chipotle ranch sauce over fried chicken and fries. No, it was terrible. I wish it was good. It was terrible. It was $15 for that. The prices for everything's so crazy high. Anyways, the final look at the hotel, and that's it. I left on... We checked out on Friday afternoon, and we went, and yeah. Oh, yeah. I was late on... I get it. Okay, we already spent so much time talking about this. I'm going to go over it really quickly. So on checkout day, obviously I have to go downstairs, put my stuff and put myself in the guy's car, in my higher up's car, because we check out, we go work till like lunchtime, and then after lunchtime, you know, we gonna drive back home, right? So remember what I talked about being late? He gave me a call. I didn't pick up because I have my bag on my shoulder slung over, and I have a bag. I have the briefcase as well in my other hand, so I couldn't reach my phone because obviously you use your dominant hand to grab the briefcase, right? Because that makes sense. But I had my phone in my left pocket, and because I had my bag slung over, I couldn't pick it up. And I remember this. He was so upset at me because when I went down and checked out, I didn't see him, so I finished the checkout. And then I called him back, and he was so upset. He was like, when I call you, you have to pick up right away. And he, oh, goddamn. We had this entire talk about like, I think everyone knows, you know, your boss isn't supposed to be your friend. That's not how it works. But the fact that he needed to have that talk, we're like, you know, I'm not your friend. You know, we're trying to get this stuff done. You gotta pick up immediately. And I was just like, okay, yeah, sure. Like, I get it. I'm not gonna make excuses. Like, but then the thing that got to me was I checked the thing because he called me. I missed the call and I text back right away saying like I'm in checkout. And then a minute later, I called him. So I texted him back within the minute, and I called him the next minute. But he was really upset. Over 2 minutes, I was just like, oh, okay, sure. In the moment, I was just like, did I really like take that long? Like, it didn't feel like that long. But I get it, right? Like, it's just, man. Whatever, man. Anyways, that really got to me because it was just like, I texted you back basically almost immediately because, like, again, I couldn't reach my phone. It was in my left pocket, and I'm carrying the briefcase of I'm pulling the briefcase from my right pocket, and I had my bag slung over, covering that pocket. So it was, you know, I didn't pick up in time. But anyways, like, I get it, but like to have that talk, you know, we're not friends talk between boss and subordinate, like over 2 minutes is way too much to me. Anyways, whatever. I get it. I get that's how this is gonna go, so whatever. Anyways, I'm just glad to be back. I feel like I skipped over some things. Oh yeah, I did solo raid. On an office mouse and whatever, and that was miserable. And I guess I'll show you the results of that later. But yeah, I know. I even checked after he said all that, but I wasn't gonna be like it was just 2 minutes because I know. Like, I know I'm not stupid enough to say it was just 2 minutes to someone who cares that much, right? That would just set him off even more. But he was genuinely really upset. But again, it's just different generation stuff, I guess. Hoping for food pics, so we already went over the food, but yeah. Wasted trip, yeah, I feel really bad I didn't get to hang out with friends and whatnot. That would have been awesome. That's the chicken? It's fried chicken, yeah. Alright, I guess we're ready to start. Late again, shameful. Yeah. Like, I even... Okay, the reason why I was late, I fell asleep. I didn't even know I was that tired, that exhausted. Wait. Oh, okay. There was oh my gosh. The day of the solo raid, by the way, guys, I did my solo raid. I did 3 other people's solo raids, and then I had enough time to do one more solo raid before going to work. Which if you haven't figured out, that means I didn't sleep that night. And it was so miserable because I was doing it on... I had to borrow a company mouse pad, and then I had to use this stupid mouse with like low... Like, again, it's not made for gaming. It's kind of heavy. The MX Master 3. And I had to do solo raid after solo raid after solo raid after solo raid. Oh, it was so rough, man. Anyways, we can get off this topic. But, yeah. I wish I didn't have to do so many gacha games. Because if I didn't have to do so much gacha games, I feel like I could have really gotten to explore the city and whatnot. And, yeah, I feel like I feel it wasn't a wasted trip. It felt really nice to get out, live on my own again. And it was nice meeting directors and whatnot. And they told me a lot of things about the company. The company, by the way, is really extraordinary. So 8 years ago, they had half the properties they have today. Sorry, not 8, 5 years ago. So you guys can figure out why that's so incredible, right? Like, a company that owns properties doubles its unit size in just 5 years. That's insane. And yeah, they're like a public traded stock company, and yeah, like prior to this, I was kind of worried. I was kind of worried because it's just like a business trip when you're not even in the company for over a week is crazy in my eyes. But they wanted to like meet me and wanted me to meet everyone and buy into the company, and I'm definitely am at this point. It looks like there's a lot of opportunities, and on the last day we had a talk about the people they got rid of in their job, and I thought that was really interesting because it's just like unless basically they said unless I'm ultra problematic or insist on working at home, they're not going to fire me. Which is what? Why would you even tell me this right now? That's so early. Also, I heard an interesting story from my higher up on the drive home. He said basically what a weird one to say too. Basically, guys, the reason why I got the job was because they narrowed it down to 2 applicants. Do they give you stock as an employee? I wonder if they do. I want to buy stock. The company I think I really believe in. By the way, everyone hates Trump. Sorry. I skipped over that portion. Basically, every single day, someone was talking about Trump in a negative way. And before someone takes us the wrong way, which, number one, I don't know how you can take that the wrong way, because I'm Canadian. So, put it together. He's trying to annex our country, so why wouldn't we be upset? Anyways. So yeah, every single, again, everything, the shit Trump says and does fucks up Canada. And because I'm now working in properties, it really fucks things up for obvious reasons, right? Like, cutting down on trade is going to spike all sorts of prices. And you can imagine a company that buys properties, that renovates properties, that builds buildings. You can figure out how this fucks things up, right? Like, I don't have to explain this stuff. I think everyone can put it together. Investors in the stock market, they're all, not just for this company, every company, they're all just panicking right now because they don't know what to make of the economic outlook. Because if things keep up, there's going to be a recession. Not just in America, but like around the world. Right? It's a lot of stupidity going on right now. Anyways, but yeah, I skipped over all the stories, all the stuff they said about that. Also, during the time I was in Ottawa, Mark Carney took over from Justin Trudeau, so he's our next prime minister. So technically speaking, I could have been there. Like, I could have gone to Parliament Hill and watched all that happen, I guess, or like watch some of it happen. But yeah, it was a really interesting week of stuff happening. Good, he's trash on the USA. I mean, that should be obvious. It should be, but I'm trying to make it clear that I'm not like anti-Trump because he's just Trump. No, there's legitimate reasons why people are upset, especially, from a company that deals with this stuff. I thought you did just yours and Ryan's. Nope, I also did Noodles. I also did Phoenix's. Yeah. X2 in 5 years is crazy because this company has the same accounting team and finance team they did from 5 years ago. Because every time they gain somebody, they lose somebody. And they didn't fire anyone. People just left of their own accord. So what they're trying to explain is there's a lot of opportunities, right? Because you cannot have the same finance team working twice as many properties. It doesn't work that way, right? Like, if you want people to do good work, they can't just be pressed to do only work. You have to take time to review the process to improve the process, right? You have to take time to like go through your data to look for opportunities. But if you just swamp your workers with work, they'll never ever have time to do any of these things. So they're explaining like likelihood of more roles opening up in the future is high. So anyways, it's very exciting. I'm glad I got to do this trip, and probably going to get to do it again in the future because they said traveling at headquarters on the company, like the company paying for it, is a common thing. So my boss, my higher up, who's only been here for a year and a half, has already gone to headquarters 3 times, and obviously they paid for all of it. So yeah, that's really cool. It's to have that opportunity to go back to Ottawa. Trump's trying to accelerate the collapse of America. Keck, I know. All right. Anyways, once ad is done, let's start the stuff. Is your company hiring? I finished my admin course in May. I only know about the accounting and finance stuff, so unless you're in that, they do offer bonuses to people who can get people hired at the company. PvP Overlord, did you pull Yummy Cowgirl? I'm not pulling her. Anyways, I think we took way too long in this story. Wait, hold on. Let me pin that stuff before we begin. So I'm going to wait for the ad to end and I'll tell you guys what I took out of this trip. Are we even streaming on YouTube? We are, just nobody's watching it. Rep. Name a car for edit. Alright. I'm trying to pin the message. Come on. Take her on you. What is this from? Let me know if the ad's done, guys. Oh my gosh. Haha. That's so funny. That's so funny. That is so funny. That's so funny. You're becoming a widow? No. This is from 2016. This is me in class. I like how Amazon Photos tells you about stuff like on this day you did this. Yeah, on this day I was in class. What is this? Segregation duties. God damn it. Professors, I don't even know how I've read any of these things. Professors write like shit. Control environment. I can't even read this one. Audit trail, bind. I don't even know what this is anymore. Anyways, wow, it was crazy to go back. I haven't been back in 8 years. All right, I'm gonna presume the ad's done. Professors have shit handwriting? Yeah, man. All right. So yeah, I think the ad's done now and it's kind of glitched out. All right. I know it's not the most exciting trip. I wanted to do a lot more things I didn't get to, but I did feel like rejuvenated from the trip. It was just nice to travel, even if it was for business. And it was nice to live like it was just nice to like have these experiences, because I feel like if you don't do things and you're just too comfortable and things don't change, you know, you don't really get to look for opportunities, you don't really get to grow yourself, you don't really get to like keep your mind open and fresh. So it was really like eye-opening to do this stuff. I hope this is going to be the first company. I know this is going to sound stupid, you guys, but I've never been at a job for more than 2 years, for more than a year. Ever. And I guess it doesn't matter what my explanation is. People just make guesses, but generally speaking, after working for a year, I get bored, and unlike most people, working a job is not as much for money. Like, obviously, money's involved, but it's also from the respect of it's more like I don't know what I want to do with myself. Like, I graduated, got an accounting degree, and now I'm supposed to be an accountant, but working accounting sucks ass and it's boring. And yeah, it's just like I'd rather be a content creator and streamer. And at certain points of streaming and content creation, I could have gone full time. But things change, things happen, right? Like, it's a complete mess. So yeah, like, I find myself getting bored and then being a shitty worker, and then they fire me. It's usually how it goes. In some cases, it wasn't because I was bad. It was because the role was no longer needed. But I'm sure if I worked super well or whatever, they would have like fought harder to keep me or whatever. So maybe this will be the first job I'll keep multiple years. Maybe, I mean, they did tell me they're in, like, they really need people, and I connected well with them, and that unless I'm just horrendous, completely horrendous, you know, things will probably be all right. So I'm looking forward to seeing if this will be the first job I'll like keep past 2 years. That sounds so stupid to say, right? But again, I always hated the idea of like, at the moment you graduate, I guess that's the difference in generations. We had that talk, by the way, with the director, and she's talked about how the current generation isn't about their careers being their lives, right? I'm sure you guys realize, like, for some people, you've probably been around those people where their career are their lives, right? Like, every day is about how do I advance my life in terms of this career. But I think you know that's stupid. Or maybe okay, stupid's not the right word. Maybe I think you know, I think that's stupid because that's not fun, man. Okay, before someone takes this entirely the wrong way, I watched my parents come to Canada, and then all they did was try to work and work and work and do overtime and work. If you ever wonder why I have such a bad relationship with my parents, well, for one, I barely had a relationship, and for two, they wanted me to just, like, because their entire everything was just focused about getting money, right? So they wanted me to get, like, the stuff I really want to pursue was never going to be an option, right? For those who've been around for a long time, you know, at a certain point I was a dancer, I was a b-boy, and I wanted to make that as a career. Number one, that's really freaking hard, and number two, even if you're a world champion, you're still delivering pizzas as your side job, right? Like, it's terrible. It's really, really bad. But obviously I was never going to get any opportunity pursuing that, because that's how you get disowned. So, like, accounting, if you're like, well, why'd you go to university for accounting? Well, it wasn't my actual choice. I had to fight to even, like, get a degree in accounting because my dad wanted me to be an engineer, and he was, like, shitting on it. He was really upset and yelling at me and all that shit because I decided to be an accountant. That was as much flexibility I could have, guys. Like, if I said, like, oh, I wanted to become a teacher or something, like, you think he would have been happy? Like, no. Ugh. Anyways, so career being your life is really hard for me because this wasn't even the career I really wanted. And so, like, content creation and streaming, that's so much more fun. So yeah, I hope that like, it's not because I'm lazy or whatever. Like, no, it's not what I want. Anyways, so it's nice to get that refresher. And I think, like, this job with these people, I think I can bear with it. So hopefully I make it through 2 years. So I feel like starting next week, I'll try really hard to, like, organize things and set a schedule. I mean, it's only been like 10 days of working the job thus far, so I'm not completely set yet, but I feel like I could do that. Yeah. 90 days in 1 year, then 2. Yeah, and it is. They're gonna have, like, reviews with me: 30-day review, 9-day review, 6 months review, stuff like that. I'm doing accounting right now in uni, and I hate it. Yes. Good. You're gonna hate it anyways. You're always gonna hate it. Because I hate it. I'm too young to know any of these people, yeah. I don't like people that base their entire personality over one thing and nothing else. Exactly. I hope you guys don't do that. And the current generation, more and more people refuse to make their work their lives. It fucking sucks. Like, I get it. I get it. Right? Everyone wants to own a house. Everyone wants to have a family. You know, everyone wants to go on these fancy vacations. But is that it? Was that life? I don't want to look back at my life when I'm like, you know, 1,000 and say like, oh man, all I did was work this stupid job, and now I have money. You know what I mean? Like, what the fuck? It feels so stupid. I don't want to do any of that. Like, these experiences I have with you guys, it feels so much more special and more interesting. Yeah, money is worthless if you can't spend it, and I feel like being a slave to it. Again, I get for some people who have financial issues or difficulties, like it's very rich to hear it from someone else, and not everyone gets to make these choices, and I get that. But I feel like it's such a shame that, you know, I don't pursue something that I really enjoy and have opportunity to do more in, right? Oh, fuck, I forgot again. Oh, no, I didn't. I want to own an apartment complex and have 0 kids and 20 cats. Yeah, that sounds like you, Tsutura. I have other hobbies, yeah. Do you stream full-time? I used to. I used to. Up till 10 days ago where I got my new job. That's why I was talking about the business trip. But go back in the VOD if you're ever curious about what it all is about. But yeah, essentially I got a new job 10 days ago, and prior to that I was full-time streaming, and now I just had the business trip. I was telling everyone about it.
18 months with my favorite little bro femboy vampire.
Kusa!
XDD.
Thanks so much. Stop XDing. I'm gonna give you a shout out. Let's see. Am I caught up? I think I am. Okay, I wanted to tell you guys about one more thing, and I think I immediately forgot about it. Frick, what the fuck? Why did I forget about it immediately? Oh my god. Why am I forgetting? I had something else. Ugh. What the hell? I don't remember anymore. And before someone says it wasn't important, it was important. I was just waiting for the ad to end so I could tell you about it. Thank God for— fuck you. Come on. Anyways. There's so much stuff I want to do. I'm gonna try really hard next week to do these things. Oh man, there's something else. Why am I forgetting? This sucks. Alright, anyways. I guess we'll just start dating men now. Okay, well, thanks. Oh man, that really bothers me. Why I forget? Ugh. Anyways, it's been a week since I last streamed. I want to be more consistent. I want to balance everything out. Seriously, it really bothers me. Why did I forget? What the hell? Tomorrow I'm going to an anime convention. By tomorrow I mean like 10 hours from now. So, that's going to be very important. Oh! Now I remember. But that was something else. It's another thing I forgot. Oh yeah, my phone broke. The reason why tonight's stream is so late was because I had to stop by Samsung. My flip phone broke. I had a Samsung Z Flip 5. It broke. During the trip. I couldn't believe it. Like half the screen was flickering on and off. They said they'll probably have it repaired by Monday, but I had to use a broken phone during that time. Have you guys ever broken a phone? I've only ever broken a phone. I don't even know how it broke. I think I splashed a little bit of water in it. But that doesn't make any sense because it's water resistant for like 30 minutes in like deep water, and I just splashed it. It didn't power off or anything. Again, it's just a screen. But yeah, that was so weird. The only other time I've ever had a problem with phone was when I was in high school, and I dropped my phone, and then I told my friends my phone died, and they're like, oh, okay, just charge it. And I tell them, no, my phone died because I dropped my phone while getting out of the car, and I think my parents drove over it because it was smashed. So that was the only other time I've broken a phone. Yeah, I don't know what happened this time though. The screen was all fucked up. Half the screen. It's whatever. All the time, bruh. A phone on the home button on the old iPhones. Wow. Rip. I just hope with your new job you hit your stride. Thank you. I hope so too. I'm a clumsy. Yes, yes, you are. All right, let's begin this. I'm so sorry for taking so long to get to the actual stuff. It bothers me. Why am I forgetting? Oh fuck yeah! One more thing. If I told you guys I want a giveaway, would you believe me? This isn't the thing I want to talk about, but I'm going to talk about anyways. All right, let's try this again. What if I told you I want a giveaway by a friend, from a friend who did a giveaway? Jinx did a giveaway. I did it all on stream. She did a concert goods winners giveaway, and I won. I don't think there's any way people will believe me that when I say this was fair and I actually just won it. It wasn't rigged or anything. I legitimately won. Oh. But I feel like no one's gonna believe me anyways. So I choose to make up a story about this. Guys, I won this giveaway because I sucked her pee-pee. I think that's more believable, right? Anyways, I think part of the goods was Rappy, Crown, or Dorothy. There was supposed to be like a acrylic stand of that. And I think she said she got me a comic from Comic Cat. So she's probably gonna send it over with that too, but yeah. Anyways, the key to winning in life is to suck dick. Alright, I'm kidding. Anyways, speaking of sucking peepees, we're gonna be doing some of that tonight. Oh my god, we took forever to get to this point. Oh yeah, I'm using I went to the Samsung store, they repaired my phone, and they gave me a shitty phone to use for time being. I'm using a Samsung A13, and it sucks. It cannot even download. I'm not kidding you guys. It's not that it can't run. It cannot even download. It can't even download Genshin Impact. I was trying to download Genshin Impact on it, and it wouldn't even let me. Honkai Star Rail wouldn't even let me. I was so sad. I was like, I can't believe how old this phone is. Alright guys, let me do this real quick. We're finally to the game of the night. Guys, seriously, check out Lover's Enigma. I think you guys know that deep at heart, I have the heart of a young maiden, you know? I'm that innocent. I'm that sincere. I just want to be swooned over by some guy that looks really edgy and looks at me with all their focus in the world. Anyways, since I'm a young maiden at heart, I obviously love Fujoshi games. Oh, sorry. Bijoshi... I love Shota games. No, wait. I'm doing such a bad job. This is an actual sponsorship. Anyways, so this will be really fun. So the reason why this caught my eye wasn't just because I'm a fair maiden. It caught my eye because Kobito no Nazo, I probably butchered something, includes violence, self-harm, and mental health issues. I love that. That already got me interested. And once I saw Kazuki going over the potential guys you can date, once we got to Kazuki, I got really interesting. Because he's your husband who passed away a few months ago. Official reports that he took his own life. But you knew him best. He wouldn't do something like that, would he? Yeah. That got my attention right away. So yeah, if you guys are interested in the game, put on your wish list. The demo is out right now. And we'll try it out. I really like games like this. I shouldn't show you other visual novels I've read, but I've read several of them. Another one I really enjoyed was called Corpse Princess. No, not Corpse Princess. Corpse Factory. Corpse Factory. Why do I keep saying princess? But yeah, you know I like these kind of visual novels. We also played Corpse Party back in 2021, and I read Corpse Factory. But yeah, I love visual novels, and these are kind of games that I really enjoy. Anyways, I'll turn off the music, and we can check out before we start. We will do other things later tonight, so don't worry about that. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Let me know which guy you're most interested in. That might be a bit loud. It's very stylistic. Seriously, didn't they do such a good job? What the heck? This is such a good modern visual novel. Here are the love interests. Yeah. I can't escape the part I'm supposed to play. I know normally we're trying to sell you guys on stuff, but I'm not even selling you on anything because the game's not out yet. But seriously, if that looked like it caught your attention, put it on your wish list. Anyways, we're gonna try it out real soon. I think this is one of the better visual novels I've seen in recent years. It's very original, stylistic, memorable. The themes are interesting. Anyways, you ready? Is this game on sale? No, it's not even out. It's coming out sometime this year, I believe. Alright. Steam joins the Steam Visual Novel Fest. I'm sure you guys know, like, I love visual novels like this.
Hey, just a quick heads up.
No,
we'll
why?
get a Fate trailer tomorrow for New Heroes, but it will probably be for a Bedge banner, like Valentia or Thracia, which are the next in line.
Why can't you control yourself? I'm doing a sponsorship right now. You know, I bet Sugma's the kind of guy where it's like, no, I wouldn't even need a bet on it. I know that. I know how this is. I think people remember when Sungwoo was sad, I got a job because it meant I would have less time streaming. My goodness. Okay, I think we're ready to go. All right, let me read everything. You guys can hear it, right? Does the game sound fine? I'm gonna do a quick check before we start. I'm gonna turn off the chat when we do this because I think the chat being there is very distracting. After this, we'll play some Nikkei. I'll be playing this for about an hour. Honestly, guys, I highly recommend people try this out. It's really good. Let me change the title real quick before we begin. I think it sounds fine. My husband died, so now my husband passed. So wait, what's a good title for this? I'm changing the category. I'm just trying to figure out a good title. Thanks for reminding me. I did forget. Revenge for a husband? I don't know. I have the heart of a maiden. I have the heart of a maiden and I want to date men. Let's just have that as the title. Oh my god. It's terrible. Alright, I think we're in the right category now. I hope you guys are down for me playing more games like this. I feel like I've been playing too much gacha games, and for those who have been following along, you know I can't even play Nikkei right now. Nikkei is making me wait till 481, or at least 470 before I can beat Crystal Chamber, so I literally can't do anything, so might as well be playing other stuff while I'm waiting. Though I've been playing a lot of other people's accounts in the meantime. Alright, anyways. Gotta make sure everything's correct before we begin. Man. Stop confirming it's me. Stop. I just want to make sure everything's properly set before we begin. Oh, I did forget something. I knew it. Okay, I think it's fine. Okay. All right, I think we got it. Okay, let's do it. I'm gonna presume everything's good. There you go. So now it's a bit more immersive. Lover's Enigma. Let's begin. My name is... So, some people have a female version of their names, or when they play female characters, they have a name. But what would be a female version of my name? Oh no. I can't think of anything good. I can only think of bad things. My name is... I'm gonna use ChatGPT. I don't want to use my actual name. It'll just sound awkward. I need to find a name for myself when I'm a woman. Make a female name based on sanguine. Let's see how it works. It actually did it.
Michael?
Here are a few feminine names inspired by sanguine. Sanguina. I'm sanguina, guys. Sangria, inspired by the drink, but also has a rich, warm sound. Sanya, a softer, modern take. Guys, what do you want? Guina, a sleek, minimal twist. Sanguilia, a more elaborate French-inspired version. Sanara, a lyrical, mystical spin. Sangaline, a mix of sanguine and classic E-line ending. And Sanya Quinn. Yeah, no. More. Sanguinetta. Sangaline. Sangaria. Sangaria sounds like diarrhea. Sangarella. Sanquisa. A regal, queenly adaptation. Sangitus. Royal Ethereal. Sangravia. Sangratha? Oh, these all sound terrible, but I think I'm good with that. I'll be Sanguina. I think this sounds so stupid. But Sanya is actually probably the most like normal. I'll be Sanguina because it just sounds so stupid. My name is Sanguina. God damn it. We'll figure out a proper name in the future when I'm a woman. Sangitis sounds like a STD. God damn. Ever since I was young, my mother's voice dictated my fate. Every word a reminder that my future was a tapestry woven from family obligation. The pinnacle of this was my arranged marriage to Kazuki. Oh, that's her dead husband. And I just realized I am too big. That's what she said. There you go. Oh, there he is. A budding journalist my mother had met at a coffee shop. Oh! Whoa, whoa, whoa! That's the key. Guys and gals. You just have to swoon over the mom, and that's how you get to the daughter. Wait, what? Maybe he's a MILF hunter. Maybe that's his real job. Anyways, a budding journalist my mother had met at a coffee shop. Lucky for her, he was in his late 20s too, and looking to settle down. Whoa, so we didn't meet directly, it was through mom. Reluctance gnawed at me, but I accepted. More to quieten my mother's persistence than out of any real desire. Sounds normal. Love for Kazuki never blossomed, yet his friendship became a comforting presence, his kindness a balm for my uncertain heart. Then, just weeks before our wedding, he died. Suicide, they said. Are we sure? But something about the way he died, the timing, felt wrong, terribly wrong. Yet, what can I do? I'm an actor in a play, stuck in a role I never chose. Every move and word feels scripted by someone else, and no matter how hard I try, I can't escape the part I'm supposed to play. It's been 40 minutes. All you hear is the relentless sound of your mother's voice. This is how I am when I talk to my parents. I hate this. Mom, I really don't think I'm ready for this. Nonsense, dear. You're not getting any younger, and it's high time you moved on. Please don't make me do this. Parents would do that, wouldn't they? Asian parents, the moment your husband dies, time to get married. Besides, Ryota seems like a nice young man, and he's been asking about you. I want to be happy. I know, but I still feel like something's missing, like I haven't properly said goodbye. Oh, sweetheart. Always stuck in the past, aren't you? Wow. You need to stop dwelling on what's gone and start thinking about your future. Ryota could be a good opportunity for you. I hope nobody ever grows up to have Asian parents like this. But I think they're all like this. It's not just about Ryota, Mom. There's something off about Kazuki's death. I can feel it. She doesn't know. Here we go again with your wild theories. The police investigated and they found nothing. There's something wrong. You need to accept reality, Sanguina. My name is so dumb. And stop living in a fantasy world. But I wanna. But what if there's more to it than that? What if they... than what they found? What if Kazuki's death was an accident? It's not about you. Enough. I won't entertain your delusions anymore. You need to focus on being a proper wife and daughter, not chasing ghosts. But I wanna. Bitch. Yes, Mom. Good. Now I'll talk to you later. And remember, keep yourself together. We can't have any more embarrassing incidents like last time. Okay, this is just Asian, normal Asian parent. You sign and stare at the phone for a moment before glancing around the room. Your gaze wanders over to the shrine in the corner, its eerie presence casting a shadow over the otherwise mundane surroundings. Maybe Mom's right. Maybe she's not. Maybe I'm just seeing things. Shut up, shut up. But I can't shake this feeling about something not being right. I can't hear myself think. You approach the shrine, a mixture of fear and determination coursing through your veins. It'll be fine, 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 it'll be fine. It'll be fine, it'll be fine, it'll be fine. As you reach out to touch his death photo, a chill runs down your spine. It's fine. And you can't shake the feeling that you're being watched. Day 1. You don't have to walk me back home every day. It's no big deal. Oh, shoot. He looks like average K-pop star. But still, going out of your way like this, I know you said you're okay with the whole still testing the waters kind of arrangement, but I can't help but feel bad about it. You hesitate for a moment, trying not to sound too patronizing. Anyways, thank you. I should head back. I don't want to take up any more of your time. Ryota's expression still isn't changing as ever. I said it's fine. It's not a bother, really. I'm just making sure you get home safely. Oh, well, in that case... Ryota chuckles, feels forced. As I look at him, I notice his smile doesn't reach his eyes. Oh, he's good at lying. I like that about him. Great. So, same time tomorrow? Alright. Thank you. Ryota looks at you and gives you that same unreadable smile before waving goodbye. I like him already. You can't tell but feel pang of guilt and uncertainty as you watch him walk away. He probably has a nice ass. He probably doesn't want to get too involved with me anyways. I know he's just trying to be nice, but he's better off with someone else with less baggage, especially with everything that happened with Kazuki. You sigh softly, feeling the weight of your own problems. But no, guys love crazy girls. And damaged girls. And deranged girls. I should know. Maybe I should talk to Mom about easing up on her matchmaking. The free-roaming part of the game will start now. You can find the various male leads around the map, as well as side interactions with the different townsfolk. But remember, they won't wait around all the time, so some interactions may disappear after a certain timing, so be sure to plan your night well. Mom doesn't like you staying outside too late either. Alright, I am loyal, especially to ghosts, and my dead husband. So Kazuki's guy number 1 for me. But Ryota does seem pretty cool, and let's see if we can bump into anyone else. Let's go to the temple. You see an individual try to enter the temple, but the shrine priest tries desperately to stop him. Best not to intrude. I think I know who this is. Oh, we're not allowed? Okay. Lower district. Convenience store. Alley. The alleyway looks dark and musty. Can I get myself killed by accident? Lower district. Wait, no, we were just lower district. Alley. Stranger's office. Strange office. This place seems shady, and there's faint music playing from beyond the door. Can I go anywhere? Apartments? Is this where I live? You walk down the corridor to your apartment.
As you pass by your neighbor's unit, you hear a loud thud coming from the room inside, and a scuttle of footsteps shortly after. The door clicks open, you see a familiar yet sporadic silhouette pop out from behind the door. It's Ren! Okay, I think he's cute. He reminds me of this VTuber, who's really big. And he's friends with another VTuber who's really big, and also vampire. I think you guys can figure out who I'm talking about. He also streams on Twitch, but mostly on YouTube. Oh, Before you can say anything else, he cuts you off. Can you stop leaving your trash outside? And when you leave the house during the day, you're always so noisy. Oh, his bitchy attitude. If he wasn't so pretty, I'd be annoyed. But I like it more. I know you have nothing better to do. But some people have things to do, you know. Okay. I like that face. I like what he's saying to me. Please abuse me more. He gives you the stupid look on his face, reminiscent of a certain 2008 anime. Which anime? 2008? Wasn't 2008 where like Steins Gate came out? 2008? You want to yell at him and call him a stupid naggy butt? But you're an adult, and even though he's short and rude, he's short too? He should be able to reason like one too. Can we pick him up? I'm sorry. I'll try not to be too loud next time. You expect him to continue berating you, but his expression softens. Really? Seems as though he too was expecting some sort of resistance from you. Oh shoot, he's cute. Yeah, you'd better. What? What? How do you get so soft? Friend looks at you for a moment, a hint of defensiveness in his gaze, before reluctantly nodding his head and closing the door behind. I like him too! What the heck? I think I would like him more as a guy, though. Me as a guy. I'm straight. What a strange guy. I barely see him, and when I do, he lectures me. Whatever. Can't let some weirdo ruin my day. I can tell a bottom when I see one, which is why I'm not a bottom. Okay, at least we bumped into him. I should go home. Can we stalk people? You hear a sign before it goes quiet again. Maybe you shouldn't try again. You finally enter your apartment. A groan escapes from your lips as you're finally able to kick off your shoes and collapse, exhausted, on the couch. Why do you always have to deal with the weirdos after a long day of work? I mean, I think everyone normally hears things in their heads. That's fine. We're so self-abusive. Speaking of work, I can't deal with it anymore. There's too much going on. Oh my gosh, what the heck? Everyone looks at me with the same pitiful yet annoyed expression. They gossip about me behind my back, yet every time they see me, they offer some unnecessary advice. Wow, this is awful. You're weak. It'll be so much easier if they just told me straight to my face that I'm weak. And Ryota, he's definitely not happy about this arrangement. And Kazuki is deaf. I just need to keep it together, somehow, and then I'll be fine. I can't fall apart now, not yet, not with everyone waiting for me to fall. What? This is a bit too close to home. Okay. I feel like this sometimes too. But I don't reassure myself I'm fine. I tell myself it's all going terribly, and it's okay. Maybe they're right. Maybe I am weak. Maybe I deserve their looks, their gossip. Maybe I deserve all of it. Huh? No. No, not again. Oh, God. Ghost time? No. That one's real. It's him. Please let it be him. Ah! Why am I getting scared? Shit. It's real, or it's not. What is... No, please. Please not again. Hello? Anyone home? Yes, coming. Oh, thank God. You rush over to the door, opening it frantically, in hopes of ignoring the strange noises coming from your apartment again. Hello, sorry for the noise. What? No, who? Is it? Hello? Your eyes wide in surprise at this weirdo's sudden dramatic entrance, a mix of confusion and skepticism on your face. What can I do you for? I mean, can I help you? Ah, the vibes from your home are not immaculate. I can already sense the bad spirits squirming around your abode. But no matter. I am Satomi Haruki, exorcist extraordinaire, at your service. You blink, taken aback by Haruki's grandiose introduction. Is his hair red? I love redheads. You were shaken up before, but now you're just simply perplexed. Who the hell is this guy? Exorcist? Haruki pauses for a moment, seemingly as though analyzing a bit, his face showing a momentary tinge of shock. And then he shakes his head, as to shrug off the thought before continuing on with his introduction. Indeed, your esteemed mother has employed my services to assist you with the spiritual disturbances plunging this dwelling. Your skepticism grows as you eye Haruki warily. I mean, if he is a scammer, at least he's hot. And you're sure you can handle it? You're not. Fair maiden. Ah, he called me a fair maiden! I'm glad he can recognize me as a fair maiden. Now, if only everyone else did as well. My reputation precedes me. While some may doubt my methods, I assure you, I possess genuine spiritual prowess. Prowess. English. Doubt fills your mind, but at this point, is embracing a bit of spiritual fanfare really the worst idea you've had? No, I have way worse ideas. Well, I suppose it can't hurt to give it a try. Haruki beams at you, his smile shrewd yet unreadable. Excellent! With your cooperation, we shall banish these troublesome spirits post-haste. Now, shall we begin? He reminds me of... Has anyone ever watched Bleach? My favorite character in Bleach. Too bad he dies. You hesitate, staring at the strange man once again. Alright, maybe letting some weirdo into your house isn't really the best idea. Actually, I appreciate your offer, but I think it might be better if you come back another time. I need some, time? Yeah, time. To prepare myself for your methods. Oh, please don't. Oh, please don't wreck me. I can't. You think he'd be good with bondage? Haruki's smile falters, but he nods, reluctantly accepting your request. No, wait, what? No! I like my guys to be forcible. I understand, dear client. Though I must say, the spirits may not be so patient. But if it is your wish, I shall honor it. Until next time, then. Why do we turn him away? Just like that, the exorcist disappears as mysteriously as he had appeared. You close the door and turn back into your apartment, trying to steady your breath. As the silence settles, a sudden tremor courses through the room. The furniture rattles, and that unsettling, croaking noise fills the air again, sending a shiver down your spine. That's her roommate, right? I thought it would be gone by now, but still happening. No, what was it? I need to check my phone. Huh? The spirits can communicate to me through my phone? Okay. We're clearly not a good adult if this is if this is our itinerary for the day. Shrine, leave incense for Kazuki, call mom, meet Ryota at the lobby. That's it. Oh gosh, this is not some planning. I guess Ren was right. We really have nothing to do. Oh no, crap. I must have forgotten to leave the incense out for Kazuki. No, damn it. Wait, it's her husband. Why are we scared then? If I was in love with someone and they passed away and they could see me in the afterlife, wouldn't anyone be happy? As you approach the shrine, it begins to shake violently. Kazuki's death photo slips off the altar. You race to the shrine, your heart pounding in your chest. This is a slot machine. You need 3 matches to win, but if your sanity is high, you only need 2 matches. Go crazy. Press the spacebar to start playing or click on the lever. Okay. Okay. Wait, it's any 2. You manage to catch a photo just in time, clutching it tightly as you stare at it. Your heart still beating loudly in your chest. Surprised at your own reflexes, you gaze at the photo longingly, wondering if some divine intervention had guided your hand. You take a deep breath, trying to collect your scattered thoughts. With trembling hands, you carefully place the photo back on the mantel. Stepping back, you let your eyes linger on the image, your heart heavy with a mix of confusion and longing. The room feels eerily quiet, the silence amplifying the turmoil in your mind. Why do we do that? Oh, wait, no, I mean, why are we scared? Obviously, we saved the photo. Is it our husband? Kazuki? Shit. I'm losing it again. That's not good. I need to calm down. I need to calm down. What did she tell me? What was it? Yeah, the bathroom. Yes, I have to go to the bathroom. I have to get to the bathroom. Normally you would get actual help in order to keep yourself together, but that's not an option for you. At least not now. So this is the next best thing in keeping things under wraps. In this rhythm-based game, your goal is to match the beat by pressing the arrow keys at the right time. Arrow icons will appear on the screen in sync with the music. Hit the corresponding arrow key just when it lines up with the target zone. The more accurately you hit the keys, the higher you score. Keep calm and set your heartbeat, and remember, suppress it. I kind of want to see us die, though. I'm going to fail this on purpose. I don't want to hear anyone tell me that I'm bad at rhythm games. I'm going to fail this on purpose. I want to see. Oh, this sounds terrible. Wait, you guys think Haruki is best boy? It's obviously Kazuki. Look, true love transcends space, time, dimensions, life, death, goes past everything. He truly loves us. The fact that he's dead and he's still with us. Can I? Oh, am I not allowed to fail this? I'm trying to fail this on purpose. I'm trying to fail this. I don't think it's letting me fail this. I'm just smashing every key. Is that a fail? Okay, I'm fine. I'm good. It's under control. My head hurts. I should go to bed. I was trying to fail that. Normally, you would want to spend the rest of the night either crying in the shower or taking a normal shower. However, tonight isn't one of those nights. As you enter your bedroom, you fumble for the light switch in the dark. Whew. Is this going to be a jump scare? Your hand brushes against a sharp edge on your nightstand, and you feel a sudden stinging pain. You pull your hand back quickly, but it's too late. A small, deep cut begins to bleed. Oh, shit. You grab a nearby towel and wrap it around your hand, pressing deep into the cut, trying to stop the bleeding. I think that's a pentagram. Oh, sorry. Not a pentagram. That is a... What is that? It is clearly something. Your vision blurs a little as you wince from the pain, but you swear you see a weird symbol from amidst the blood spatter. Boyfriends, husbands, exorcists, oh my gosh, English. Even this stupid apartment. Seriously, I wish Mom would stop meddling with my business and making me do all this for her. Just as you say that, your phone buzzes. From the glow of your screen, you read the words, 3 unread messages from Mom. Oh no, I'm gonna be dead. I'm exhausted. I need sleep. I can't deal with this anymore. As you lie on the bed, your head swirls with the afterthoughts of today. Mothers, ghosts, boyfriends, husbands. Duty, sins, choice, and most importantly, you. You? Do your choices matter? You can't help but worry about yourself. You can sense that things are changing, and no matter what you do, you can't stop it. You don't want to sleep just yet. There's so many things to do, but your eyes give out as you lay there on your bed. Your thoughts are finally quieting down. All you hear is the same resounding sound of drums. Drums? Alright. Quick pause. Thank you so much, Eldritch, for gifting Gamma a tier 1 sub. 32 gifted already. And it's an eye. Yes, that's a pentagram. No, it's an eye. Okay, I'm sorry. Pentagrams are penta 5 stars. This girl kind of weird. I think this girl's a pretty good embodiment. By the way, if you guys are interested in the game, be sure to like put it on your wish list. I just realized I'm hyper tiny on the screen. I look so silly. Oh my gosh. Anyways, we're gonna keep going. I've been really enjoying the game. It's nice. Oh. Cursed heart, bound by desire. Everything is a curse. I can head home from here. I'd rather not take up too much of your time, Ryota. It's not a problem for me to escort you back. Oh, well, it's just that I have to get some stuff on the way home. Dinner and such. Wait, what? Shouldn't we be inviting him for dinner then? I think we're trying to be rude to him. I won't insist then. Have a safe walk home, Sanguina. Wow, what a smile. Ryota leaves, heading towards the cafe. Maybe he's just visiting Yoko before going home. Who's Yoko? What? 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 Oh god. Asian moms. Your heart rate was unnaturally high last night. How did she have this data? What do I keep telling you? Keep yourself together, Sanguina. Just follow your routine and it will be okay. Just remember to do as I say. Bruh. Why can't she mind her own business? Whatever, I still have other things I need to do. General, gotta keep my sanity high. Temple, get incense for Kazuki. Leave incense for Hazuki. Okay. Anyways, I should get some offerings for Kazuki's phone. For Kazuki's shrine before going home. Thankfully, the temple's still open at this hour. Oh. Can we move? Oh, no. Wait. This kind of reminds me of Jujutsu Kaisen. Doesn't it? Doesn't it? Oh my gosh. You can kind of see the characters, the resemblance. As you approach the temple, you see Haruki being hastily escorted out by an irate monk. Seriously? Stop handing out your business cards. Handling? Oh, stop handing out your business cards to people trying to pray. This is holy ground, not a business conference. Haruki, unperturbed by the monk's anger, tries to defend himself as he's pushed to exit. Whoa! Yeah, boy on the grind. Yeah, boy on the grind for that bread. Yeah, get me? I'm an actual exorcist. I'm here to help. That's enough. We've had of your antics. Leave before I call the police again. Again? Jeez, I'm doing what's called marketing, alright? People need my help. I'm not going to stop spreading the word. I'll speak up, I guess. Excuse me, I can vouch for him. He's an actual exorcist. I'm actually one of his regulars. That's a lie, but alright. The monk turns to you, his brows furrowed in skepticism. Young lady, you cannot be serious. This is clearly a con man. You need to be more cautious. People like him prey on the vulnerable. I understand your concern, but he has genuinely helped me. And he's hot. I wouldn't be defending him if he wasn't hot. If he wasn't the real deal. The monk studies your expression, his stern look softening slightly as he considers your words. You honestly believe that? It's hard to believe anyone would find help from such a character. See? I told you, I'm a real exorcist. Just trying to help people. No scams here. Give me a chance, and I promise I'll respect your holy grounds. No funny business, just good old The monk signs, clearly torn between his duty and your assistance. Oh, frick. Oh. Oh no. No! No, wait, what? How did I screw that up? Uh-oh. Thank you for your understanding. Trust me, he's really helped me out of some bad spots. No, he hasn't. The monk shakes his head dismissively. Young people nowadays, so gullible. Be careful, young lady. Don't let yourself be deceived. Haruhi shrugs, a rueful smile on his face. You can't please everyone, but thank you for trying. I appreciate it. Anyway, dear client, what brings you to this holy ground? Surely you didn't come just to witness my flair.
I came to get stuff for Kazuki. I'm sorry. Dead husband first.
What a kind-hearted wife. How commendable. Though I must add a little simply bringing gifts might not suffice to appease all spirits, especially those of rather malevolent kind.
He's not evil.
Ah, I see. Forgive my choice of words, dear clients. The world of spirits is vast and often misunderstood. Even benign spirits can have their own complexities and dangers. It's just that he's a little different. His ghost, if you will, has a different aura to it. Whatever's haunting your house, it is not a simple spirit. It's something that has been festering for years even. You're only saying that to sell me more of your services, aren't you? Ye of little faith. Well, I would love to show you more of my abilities, Sanguina. This time I'm being quite serious. Whatever's going on in your home is quite unique. As much as I enjoy the eccentricities of the unknown, your house guest is not something to be taken lightly. I don't need you to worry that much about me. Well, no, let's not. Thank you for the concern. I didn't think you'd be so accepting of my deductions. Oh. Are you finally growing to trust me and my spiritual prowess? Don't push it. Where? But as long as you know that I do genuinely care, that's good enough for me. Anyways, I would love to stay and chat, but duty calls. Remember to contact me. If anything happens, I'll be off. He winked at us. How dare you? With a dramatic flourish of his coat, Haruki turns and heads down the temple steps, disappearing into the bustling streets. You watch him go, a mix of amusement and reassurance settling in. Despite his eccentricities, Haruki's presence feels undeniably comforting. Right, I better get to Kazuki's incense while I'm here. I don't know how I failed, but I feel like you could have just timed that. I just was slow on it. Alright. Visit the store, visit the granny. Oh, I got it. So, cafe. Oh, Yoko! I want to meet Yoko. Sanity increased. Affection of Haruki increased. Let's go to Yoko. Lower district? I think we were supposed to go to convenience stores, right? Ren gives the... Oh! He is the cashier. Ren gives the door a blank look. Welcome... Oh. His face twists up in disgust. I'm the customer here. It's you. Look, just get what you need and go home. I don't need you to make a mess of my job, too. You couldn't get enough of me. Let's see what he says. As you could get enough of me. Ren scoffs. There's a hint of appreciation in his face. Oh, he's a tsundere. He's a male tsundere. I don't have a clue what you're talking about. Just get what you need. After picking up the items that you needed, you head back to the counter to purchase them. Ren begins to scan your items silently. He pauses, scanning and silently looking at the air freshener among your items and gives you an approving look. You look at him, confused at his actions. This isn't the worst thing you could have bought. Whoa, he knows his products. Of course he does. Look how pretty he is. It's the brand I always get. Ah, of course. That's what makes him happy. Okay. He appears almost bashfully at the mission, as if he has just shared a massive secret. Seemingly realizing the strangeness of this statement, he hastily scans the rest of your items without saying another word. He points at the cash register's display. Pay and leave. Tease him. I bet you look cute in a uniform. Isn't he already in uniform? What? You can't just say that, Sanguina. What's wrong? Are you getting shy? Well, he is a male tsundere. Oh my gosh. Ren ducks down behind the counter, his voice muffled as he spoke again. Just pay and leave. Are you hiding behind the counter? No, I am not hiding. The crack in his voice begins to differ. Oh well, I guess I should swing by the convenience store more often. Ren slowly peeks his head out from behind the counter, his ears still burning red. Thank you for the patronage. I hate you. Please, never. Come back again. I guess it's time to go. Messing with him was fun, though. As you head towards the exit, you hear a loud crash. Turning around, you see a customer standing amidst a top of the display. Ren, clearly irritated, clicks his tongue. Did you just click your tongue at me? You worthless brat, it's your sloppy work caused this. What if I was injured, huh? It's not my job to deal with morons. What did you say to me? I'll report you to your manager, you. Report away. I'll clean up. I'm not wasting my time arguing. You keep being mouthy with me and I'll effing slug you. The customer inches closer to Ren and points his fingers in his face, threatening. Ren steps back, but realizes he's being backed against the wall as the customer corners him. And then they kiss. Wait, no. Stand and watch? No. I kind of want him to get his face beaten, but... that's a pretty face. Seeing this customer's aggression, you decide to step in. You know, if a guy gets saved by a girl, is it even worth it? Or is that toxic masculinity? I don't know. Hey, how can you say such things? You're the one who should apologize. As you try to intervene, the customer, who can see is clearly intoxicated, tries to swing at you. Okay. Well, if I feel this, then we as a girl get beat up. Let's prage. Okay. Oh no, it was a different guy. Oh no! They all look the same to me. Or, my reflexes are bad, I don't know. Unfortunately, the swing connects, and you're hit squarely in the face. I thought guys don't hit girls. Pain radiates through your cheek. As you stumble back, your vision is momentarily blurring. Ren immediately rushes over, stepping between you and the irate customer. Hey, back off! Ren squares up against the customer, gripping a mop threateningly while pointing at the nearby security camera. I've got video evidence that you've assaulted her, so get out, now. The customer, realizing the gravity of the situation, glares at Ren. Finally, he stumbles out of the store, still muttering angrily under his breath. Ren turns to you, his face a mix of concern and frustration. He reaches out and helps you to your feet. You okay? That was a nasty hit. I'll be fine. Just a bit shaken. Girls don't get punched in the face. Ren frowns, his frustration evident. You should have picked the fight you couldn't win. What were you thinking? I was thinking that I didn't want to see your face get beat up. I couldn't just stand there and do nothing. Ren signs, shaking his head. You're like one of those guys who pretends to be cool and ends up getting hurt instead. It's stupid. I am stupid. I was just trying to help. Yeah, well, it's a bit late for that now. Just don't do it again, alright? You're not invincible. Got it. But I'd still do it again if I had to. Ren looks away, his cheeks tingle with a faint blush. You don't gotta act so tough, you know. Hey, says you. You're mouthing off at him before he was violent. Ren grumbles, but a small smile tugs at the corner of his mouth. Fine. Anyways, thanks for standing up for me, even if it was reckless. Anytime. Hey, you're pretty cool back there. He was. Maybe I'll come by tomorrow and see you beating up another customer. Ren blushes deeply, clearly frustrated. The next person I'll be beating up is you. You giggle as he shoots you towards the exit, his usual gruff demeanor returning. Alright, enough. Get out before you cause more trouble. As you reach the door, Ren calls out to you, his voice softer. Hey, if you're free tomorrow after work, we should swing by the shop near the apartment, the one owned by the old granny. I'll pay back this favor. Wow. We won him over by getting beat up. You nod, a smile on your face. I'll be there. Thanks, Ren. Ren grunts, trying to hide his embarrassment. Yeah, just don't make a habit of getting into fights for me, okay? You leave the store, your cheeks still throbbing, but spirits lifted. Despite the rough encounter, you've earned Ren's respect and gratitude. Plus, the promise of another meeting tomorrow lingers in the air. Okay. So... Oh. Sanity decreased. Oh no, getting beat up drops your... Of course it does. Why wouldn't it drop your sanity? Alright, I gotta go to a cafe. I want to meet Yoko. We got more affection. It's really late. I better head home before Mom gives me a mouthful. Wait, what? Uh-oh. We didn't do everything. Oh, this is so big. Where's the cafe? Oh. Can I? No, it is closed. The cafe's closed. I should head home. The mama shop is closed. I should head home soon. It's really late. I better head home before mom gives me a mouthful. Alright, let's go home. You hear what sounds like muffled speech behind the door, and what sounds like some salt-inducing shooter game. Is that how Ren relieves his day's stress? Huh. Decided to leave him to his gaming session. He's short-tempered, and a gamer. Damn. Good combo. As you step into the apartment, a knock echoes through the door. A voice calls from the other side. Hello, is anyone home? What now? With a resigned sign, you approach the door. When you open it, you're met by a woman standing there, her hands clasped together in a formal manner. Huh? Oh, no, it's a crazy woman. Have you found salvation through Hiroshi no Kami? Salvation? What do you mean? Hiroshi no Kami, the Divine One, offers visions and guidance to those who see the truth. He is the light in the darkness, the savior of lost souls. You seem like someone searching for answers. Why not explore what he has to offer? Is it a cult? Embracing his guidance might bring you the balance and peace you need to keep things in order. After all, in the midst of chaos, true balance is found through the light of the divine. I love cults. Did you know, to be a successful content creator, you essentially start a cult? Especially as a streamer. Visions? I've been having strange dreams lately. Could it be connected? It is very likely. Hiroshi no Kami chooses his followers carefully. They haunt their followers? If you open your heart to him, he will reveal the path to enlightenment. Would you like to learn more about his teachings? I'm not sure. Wait, this is... Before you can say anything else, the woman steps closer, her eyes intense and unwavering. You must open yourself to him. Let me help you understand. She immediately reaches out and forcefully, I think it's force, grabs your hand. A sudden shock courses through you as a flood of memories not your own overwhelms your senses. You see a woman crying, her face a mix of sorrow and desperation. You pull away, gasping, the memory lingering. Don't touch me! You stare at your palm, the scar from last night, ringing with a tingling sensation. You look back at the woman and see her smiling broadly, with an unsettling, serene expression. Thank you for accepting Hiroshi no Kami into your life. His light is now within you. She steps back, still smiling, and turns to leave. May Hiroshi no Kami's light guide you as always. With that, she walks away, leaving you standing in the doorway, reeling you from what just happened. Sanity decreased! Okay, that was kind of creepy. I think I should save. Alright, real quick. Thank you for the follow, Bobby D's. Is it these nuts? I did not know. That's my purse. I don't know you. Well, they kind of do have some same purses. Typical gacha luck. Wait, I think I'm pretty caught up. Let's keep going. I like this game so far. And also Obama's stupid whales covering my face. Okay. If I forget to place the incense, I think we're in trouble. After a long day, you finally go back to your apartment. Compared to the day before, it's still relatively neat. I should take care of him first. I hope this keeps you at peace for tonight, once again. Maybe it's my imagination, but the air around the shrine feels a little colder, and feeling gratitude settles in my bones. You smile softly at the shrine. Good night, Kazuki. Tidy shrine. Work was tiring today. I'm sorry, Kazuki, but I'll do what I can. There, all better. Affection of Kazuki increased. There's nothing wrong with loving your dead husband, right? Can we keep spending time with him? No, we can't. You take a final look before turning away. Today has been so much already. You guys think there will be things outside the window? The window remains closed from the previous day. Do you still want to open the window? If you've ever been in Asia, it's normal to leave the window open because it's so hot, but I think it's a bad idea. Wait, we're on ground level. That's the vending machines. Oh, sure, why not? Let's open it. You open the window, despite the nauseating stench from yesterday, and yet you're met with a sweet smell of cotton candy? I'll leave the window open for now. At least it smells nice. Okay, bathroom. Your sanity's a little low. Maybe you should calm down a bit. Play Meltdown? Normal. Oh! Okay. That's so cool. Wait. Huh? This is the worst DDR. It's not that hard, but like, it's creepy. It's horror DDR. I kind of want to see her go crazy. It doesn't sync with the beats though. Wait, the song, just as the song starts, ends. I think we missed 2. I think it's supposed to be 100. Oh, no, that was 100. Impressive, you have hit 100% of the total notes. Sanity increased. General, gotta keep my sanity high. Maybe I should have gone crazy. Afraid that the strange woman will come back, it would be best not to leave the house now. The sweet smell of jasmine still wafts through the air. Alright, let's go to bed. You step inside and everything seems in place. The door clicks shut behind you. For a fleeting moment, peace settles in the air, and your mind drifts back to the day. Whenever I'm with Haruki, his high energy makes me feel less tired, and he's surprisingly fun to be around. I don't know how Ren does it, but customer service is certainly not for the weak. I would get so tired after dealing with all those customers. And a soft, unexpected smile brushes your lips. Maybe things aren't so bad after all. Maybe not everything has to be difficult. Before the thought can settle, something stirs beneath your skin. Guilt, thick and alive, begins to bubble, crawling its way through your veins and towards your fingertips. Your hands tremble. You glance down. Was that a flicker? A slither behind the surface? Beneath the surface? What the? You're fake. Fake bit. How can you enjoy life when Kazuki's killer is still out there? You don't actually believe he committed suicide, do you? The accusation lingers, sinking its claws in. Your fingers find your nails, and you begin to pick, anxiety bubbling up, choking your thoughts. No, you're already working on finding his killer, aren't you? We are? Yet the doubt coils tighter. Are you making any progress? It whispers, persistent. Who gave you the right to smile, to feel any joy, when Kazuki's nothing more than ashes now? Your nails dig in your flesh, tearing the guilt festering just beneath the surface. You claw at your skin, frantic, as if somehow you can scrape away the guilt, as if those phantom insects crawling beneath the surface will stop moving, will stop whispering. The scar on your hand throbs sharp, biting, and suddenly the wound opens up again, fresh blood dripping down your wrist. Your head pounds. A drum beat. Oh god, English. A drum beat of dread. A knock echoes from the door, soft but familiar. The cult again? Panic seizes you, and you run to the bathroom, desperate to escape, to wash away the dread crawling up to your spine. You splash cold water on your face, but as you glance in the mirror, something flickers behind you. A shadow, a presence. Your stomach twists violently, ball rises, and you hurl the day's lunch into the sink. Then without warning, the lights snap off. Darkness engulfs the room, thick and suffocating. The only sound is the low, menacing hum of the ventilator, filling the void. And then, footsteps. Thumping, scuttling, someone is outside the bathroom door. A voice calls out. Sanguina. Mom? No, it can't be. She's far away. Too far to be here. You shake the thought away, but the thumping grows louder, and cold dread seeps into your bones. The wound on your hand bleeds more, pain shooting up in your arm. Kazuki? You whisper a prayer, barely audible. I'm sorry. Please, I'll find your killer. I swear. Your phone buzzes in the dark, cutting through the tension. A notification flashes. Remember to call if you need help. It's from your mom. Your heart clenches, a bitter laugh slipping from your lips. F that. I'm not calling that biatch. But then, a colder thought cuts through the fear. Who are you calling? We don't have Ren's number. Call Haruki. We should call the Exorcist. But man, I like the dead husband so much. Right to Kazuki. You walk towards Kazuki's shrine cautiously. Everything feels off. It's almost like this feeling's radiating from here. The mess is almost artistic in a way, surrounding Kazuki's shrine in a way that leads me towards it. He'd always helped me with the cleaning when things were messy before. You take a seat in front of his shrine, leaning your head against the table it's sat upon. Kazuki, if this is really your doing, will you give me a sign? Are you mad at me? Did I do something wrong? What am I doing? I won't get a response from you this way. You stand back up, grabbing some papers and a pen from the messy table. Kazuki, please give me a sign. Anything at all. You neatly fold it, place it in the middle of the shrine. I still miss Kazuki. I'll get to the bottom of things. I promise. Tick, tick, tick. You sign before spending the rest of the night tidying up the apartment again. When you check on the note later, it remains unchanged. Tick, tick, tick. Affection of Kazuki increased. I can't tell if the ghost is Kazuki or someone else. But I think dating the ghost is the hottest thing you can do, right? Okay. As you drift into sleep, fragments of another life flickers through your mind. Faces and voices swirl around you, familiar yet distant, leaving an unsettling sense of deja vu. It's a leader's presence, a protective shadow, a friend's warmth, a wanderer's wisdom, and a companion loyally all tangled in memories you can't quite grasp. Are we like a conduit? Are we being possessed? Oh, wait, we are. That's what it sounds like to me. You want to make sense of it. Awareness pulls you deeper, into a void-filled slumber, where the past whispers but never fully reveals itself. Well, I just want to go crazy. Dig deeper. You feel your heart wrench as memories of the past continue to swirl in your brain. You hear the same familiar knockings, but this time they feel different. Not teeming with the same malicious intent brewing in your apartment, but with an air of protectiveness, warmth, and even love? Someone loved you very much. He cared about you in the past when you were chased out of your village. He took you in. Yes, him. He had everything. A mansion, servants, and power. Unlike the people at your village, he wasn't afraid of you, even though you brought endless calamities. He was potential. He saw everything, and he saw kindness. I think he saw potential. Despite everything, you were the calm in his life. Until... Let's keep going. Until the calamity, yes. You ruined everything. You had someone who loved you, but you couldn't help it. You had to ruin it all, didn't you? You had people who cared, yet that wasn't enough. You had to destroy everything. A persistent ache gnaws at your temples as you toss and turn in bed. When you finally drift off, you find yourself trapped in a state between waking and dreaming, with the oppressive weight of sleep paralysis pinning you down. All around you, the shadows dance and morph into haunting figures. Muffled voices, distant, unintelligible, echo in your ears as they scream your name. You see the people who loved you melt into a horrifying mass of flesh and blood. What? You try to scream, to move, but your body disobeys your desperate commands. Just when you think you can't take any more, the darkness proceeds. You wake up drenched in sweat and trembling, the nightmare's clinging remnants leaving you shaken and exhausted. Oh, we lost much sanity. I get sleep paralysis once in a while. It's pretty awful. But I used to get a lot more way back when. You try your hardest to keep it together at work, but you barely manage to scrape through.
What do we work as? This looks like an average office. There's no computers.
The noise in your head only seems to get louder and louder. Hopefully tomorrow will be better. We're very crazy. After work, as you're stepping off the train with Ryota, your phone suddenly rings. Oh, does Ryota work at the office as well? Seeing that it's an unknown number, you excuse yourself and step aside to answer, leaving Ryota to wait for you curiously. Hello, this is Officer Watanabe. I'm calling to discuss Kazuki's case. Yes, what is it? Have you found something? Did you find his body?
What?
I thought we had his ashes.
Actually, we didn't find anything. We've thoroughly investigated the matter, and the evidence all points to a tragic suicide. We believe it's time to close the case. I understand this is difficult, but continuing to push won't change the outcome.
You can't be serious. There are way too many unanswered questions. I know there's more to it. Kazuki wouldn't just end his life like that.
You know, if somebody ends their life a week before marrying you, I think even if they actually just chose to end their life, you would be desperate to think it's something else.
His body wasn't even found, and that suicide note was clearly fake.
Again, I sympathize with your situation, but all the evidence supports our conclusion. We will not reopen the case unless we receive concrete proof that someone else was involved.
No, I can't accept that. Kazuki deserves better than this. I deserve closure too.
Look, I understand that you're grieving, but if you continue to pursue this, you could face legal repercussions for obstructing the police. I'm advising you to let it go.
Are you just going to leave?
We don't have the manpower resources to waste on a closed case. I am very sorry. I hope that you'll be able to find peace soon.
And with that, the line goes silent. You angrily close your phone. Your reflection stares back at you helplessly from the darkened screen, as if begging to do something to fix this. An overwhelming urge to scream wells up in your chest. I'm sorry about that. His voice surprises all the rage out of you. In your agitation, you had forgotten that he was still there watching the whole debacle unfold. You turn around, mortified. Sorry about that. It's just the police again. You must have guessed. They've given up on Kazuki's case. I'm really sorry about that this is happening after all. The work you've put into this. I don't know what I can do to help, but if there's anything at all... Oh, no, it's okay. It's my burden to bear. I can share it with you, if you'll let me. Even so, it's not good to fret over the past. Your mother's right about that.
What? How well do you know my mom?
Not her again. I know you really look up to her.
Oh. Why are all the guys connected through mom? Wait a sec. What is this? Is she a MILF?
But she's not exactly the best person to listen to, especially with how stubborn she is about her ideals. The way she believes how anything can be overcome if you just put your mind to it. But sometimes hard work just isn't enough. I know how headstrong your mother can be, but that mindset did help me and Yoko out of everything. Yoko? You vaguely recall how your mom was there for Ryota and Yoko back in school. She helped them escape their abusive home, always listening and supporting them as their teacher. Oh, they're siblings. I was like, how does he know Yoko? Yoko. It's a memory that sticks with you, especially when you think about how different things were for you. She means well, and she cares about you. Does she now? The words come out tense and bitter. You can't help but feel angry at your mom for pressuring you, even in her absence, at Ryota, even though he doesn't know any better, and at yourself. Ryota senses a change in tension and clears his throat. Today's been a long day. Should we grab some food before I take you home? Yoko's been going on about this new pastry place at the cafe. We should give it a try. You hesitate, unsure whether to accept his offer. On one hand, you're annoyed at his blind admiration of your mom, but on the other hand, you know he's not doing it on purpose. Sure. Alright, I'm a bit hungry, so let's go. Ryota smiles warmly at you, his concern momentarily fading. Alright, let's go.
I just wanted free food and to meet Yoko. There she is.
Oh, she's so pretty. Oh, Ame-chan, are you here to see me? And you're here too, I guess.
Huh? Aren't you siblings?
Are you 12? You're always so sensitive, Rio. Anyways, how can I help you guys?
I just came to hear you. I'm just here to talk to you. Ooh, no. I'm just here for a quick bite. Let's pretend it's all about her. We're supposed to be friends, right? Just call it too.
Realta. Wait. You're so cute. You don't have to butter me up to get pastries. I always save some for you, in case you drop by after work. You know I'm not here for that. That's just a bonus. The real treat's talking with you. Can we become lesbian? Thank you, Ami-chan. Your sweetness is wasted on someone like my brother. They are siblings. Seriously? I'm right here, guys. We're only joking around. And besides, it's not like you guys are actually dating, right? Wow. They really are siblings. He's getting burned to the ground. Here, this is for you. Yoko hands you a golden and flaky croissant. Enjoy. You're never You're never that nice to me. Because you don't deserve it. But Ami-chan does. Anyway, we just got some new pastries that are to die for. What will it be? Purchase from the following. Oh, they gave us a free one. Mont Blanc, Eclair, Chocolate Crepe, Crepe Castella. I like eclairs though. I'll take eclair. Sounds great. I'll take that one over there. Oh my gosh. I just love sausages going in my mouth. An eclair. Oh, you'll love it. It's got that smooth custard inside and a glossy chocolate glaze on top. Fancy but so satisfying, I know. I love it when it bursts into your mouth. And what about you, Rio? Just the coffee for me, thanks. Alright, coming right up. You two find a seat and relax. As you find a cozy corner to sit in, you can't help but notice the warmth in cafe, as stark contrast to the cold conversation of the police officer. Ryota's attempt to lighten the mood doesn't go unnoticed, and you start to feel a bit of the day's stress melt away. Shortly, you can see your Yoko bring over the pastries and coffee with a cheerful smile. Here you go. Enjoy. Thanks, Yoko. This looks delicious. Anytime, Ami-chan. Just remember, you're always welcome here. You take a bit of the pastry. I think it's a bite. And for a moment, everything feels a bit better. Actually, I just needed to get out of the house for a bit. It's been a rough day. Work's been stressful. My mom's been on my case, and Kazuki. It's all just a lot. And with everything that happened, especially last month, abruptly you realize that you're rambling about your troubles. You immediately clamp up your hands over your mouth and look up at the siblings, hoping that they hadn't been too put off by your negativity. Yeah, trauma dumping's kind of rough. That's okay. Don't put too much pressure on yourself, okay? You're already doing a good job handling everything, especially what's going on. I know what I said earlier, but about your mother's mindset. And it's also about your own strength. You're doing great. They really do care. Thank you. You can always rely on us, you know? We're always cheering you on. Ryota nods in agreement. You feel supported. Despite everything, you are loved. You spend the rest of the night with them, talking about mundane things as you enjoy your dessert. Oh crap, I didn't think it would take all night. Maybe you'll be alright. Not in the long run, but just for tonight. Oh, well, I wanted to bother other people. Eventually, the cafe closes, and you part ways with Ryota and Yoko, feeling a bit lighter than before. The walk home is quiet. The night air cool against your skin. As you step into your apartment, the weight of the day's stress seems to settle back in, but the warmth from your night out lingers. Another exhausting day of work is finally over. I hope tomorrow won't be as bad as today. Just as you're about to close the door, you'll feel pressure on the other side. A foot wedges between the door and the frame, stopping you from shutting it completely. Hello, miss. Not this again. Although reluctant, you didn't have much of a choice but to reopen the door. Yes, how can I help? You trail off as you count a group of 4 men standing outside the apartment. They don't look particularly friendly. There's something unnerving about them. Apologies for the late visit. I believe your mother has mentioned that you've been experiencing spiritual issues. You shake your head. My mother? What are you talking about? I think you got the wrong person. I'm not sure who you might not have noticed it, but Hiroshi no Kami's influence has already touched your life in ways you don't yet understand. We understand that this must be overwhelming, but Hiroshi no Kami sees things in you that you may not even realize. His guidance has already found its way into your life. I don't understand. What do you mean? You try to shake the confusion out of your mind, but the mention of the Hiroshi no Kami fills you with unease. He chooses his followers carefully, those who seek answers, those who are lost, those who are searching for something greater. And you, miss, have already begun your path without realizing it. Hiroshi no Kami offers peace, clarity, and understanding. His light can guide you through the darkness and alleviates these spiritual issues that you have. All you have to do is let him. You take a cautious step back, trying to shut the door again, but you can feel their presence looming. The cultists hesitate, their eyes scanning you like they're deciding what to do next. The man who spoke earlier steps forward, his gaze focused and intense. Miss, we understand that our arrival is sudden, but this path we offer isn't one you should turn away from. Hiroshi no Kami's light is already in your life. It has touched you in your dreams and can give you more than you could ever imagine. You tense up. It's not like last time. There's a force behind his words that makes you feel trapped. I don't know what you mean. I've had weird dreams, sure, but that doesn't mean I need your guidance. I'm fine on my own. Another cultist firmly pushes a little closer to the door. That's where you're wrong, miss. You've been searching for something, haven't you? You don't even realize it yet, but Hiroshi no Kami sees your struggles, your doubts. The light he offers can give you the peace you're craving, the answers you've always needed, but only if you accept him into your heart. Another cultist steps closer to you. Hiroshi no Kami can see your fear, your uncertainty. You're standing at this threshold of something far greater than yourself. We're offering you the key to unlock your potential, but you have to choose to step forward. Don't let fear keep you from the truth. You feel your stomach tighten, the pressure of their words hang in the air like a heavy weight. I don't need anything from you. I'm fine, just... No, you're not fine. You're hiding from the truth. It's obvious. You've been running from your own destiny, from the path that Hiroshi no Kami has set for you. But his light is unwavering. His purpose is inevitable. I'm not interested in this Kami of yours, okay? I just want you to leave me alone. Listen to yourself. You can feel it, can't you? The restlessness inside you. Hiroshi no Kami will calm that storm. All he asks is that you open your heart and trust in him and allow him to guide you. You know that deep down that you won't find peace until you accept him. You feel a cold chill running down your spine. This isn't just a request anymore. It's an ultimatum. You start to realize that the more you resist, the more they're going to push. Miss, please, you don't know what you're turning away. Hiroshi no Kami offers you everything you've ever wanted. Purpose, clarity, belonging. Can't you see? The truth is right in front of you. Stop fighting it. Let him in. You'll find peace. You'll find strength. Just open your heart to him. Feeling the weight of their words press on you, anxiety starts bubbling up. You don't understand. I don't want this. I don't want your salvation, your Kami, or whatever it is you're offering. Just leave me alone. A look of disappointment flickers in his eyes before he exhales, almost sorrowfully. We were hoping you would come to this on your own, miss. We want to offer you guidance, not force you. But it seems you're still not ready. We'll be back. Hiroshi no Kami's light will reach you eventually. Everyone finds their way to him, in time. But you will have to face him, whether you're ready or not. The cultists begin to step back, one by one, but their eyes linger on you, almost as if they can see something you can't. The weight of their gaze lingers long after they disappear down the hallway. You close the door, your heart pounding, panting, feeling the strain of the encounter. They want to accept their Kami, aren't giving up this easily. They're going to keep coming back to push me to their side. However, before you can crash on the couch, as you usually do, you see her, an all too familiar presence seated with a rigid stillness that sharpens as she looks up. Disappointment carved in her expression. Oh God. Why are you doing this to me? Do you know who called me today? The police, again, and why? Because of you, prying to the Kazuki boy's death again. How many times must I tell you? This curiosity will be your ruin. Mom, please, I don't need... Need? This isn't about what you need. I'm not offering help. I'm telling you what has to be done. Everything you're missing. I've already laid out the answer for you. I'm giving you solutions, but you're the one that's not willing to change. It's you that's the problem. Ryota, the exorcist, Mom, I'm trying. I really am, but... Trying? But by pushing away the people I send your way. Imagine my shame knowing you treat those with wisdom and respect like common intruders. You were the one who sent those weird people to my house? Mom, they're complete strangers. Weird? Watch your tongue, girl. They've grasped troops you'll never understand, and you turn them away. You are unwilling to change. Mom, I don't need them. I don't need... They can help you find peace if you let them. If you let me help you. Her gaze pierces through you, and then, a calculated shift, her voice softens to a deceptive murmur that chills your skin like the calm before a storm. Oh my God, she's so good at this. You wouldn't want to bear these burdens if you just listen. All I want is what's best for you. The room feels as if it's closing in, shrinking with every word that slips from her mouth, her voice relentless and insistent, sinking into you like a weight pressing from every side. It's too much, your sanity slowly slipping. Oh god, it's so low. Your heart slowly pounding against the pressure building your chest. Is it dropping still? The consistent urge for you to give in, to surrender, if only to quiet her voice. Oh god! I can't take this. I don't know what to do. Your mind reels, clouded by anxiety as her words echo around you. The pounding in your heart grows stronger, threatening to overtake your last bit of composure. Are we gonna murder Mom? And despite your visible displeasure, your mother keeps speaking, her voice a constant assault against your thoughts. You almost break down as your mother's words ring in the background. There you go again. Are you going to say something or just sit there? She waits, her gaze piercing, expecting you to respond. What are you trying to pull? Don't just stare blankly at me. Her face hardens, her gaze latching onto you, expectant, demanding more. Your grip falters, nearly slipping entirely when, suddenly, a voice soft, unfamiliar, echoes in your mind, cutting through the clamor. You don't have to do this alone. Your eyes gaze over to the phone in your hand. You don't have to deal with her ramblings alone. Yes, you can always get help. I'll have to call someone. Rios' number. Rio is nowhere nearby, and Haruki, who knows where he is right now, and Ren could be an option, but he's hardly the type to calm things down. If no one's going to get here right away, then I'll have to keep her distracted until they do. Who should I call? Oh shoot. That someone may be further from your apartment. The further they are, the longer you'll need to play the game. Choose carefully. I want to call our dead husband, but it's not an option. Call Haruki, Ren, or Ryota. I think thus far I like Ren the most, but Haruki would be the right option. I think. Now playing Haruki, please pick up. I think I should jeopardize our sanity. I want to see what happens when we go crazy. I think I'm. Oh god. You know what? I'm gonna just say this was planned, and I want to see what happens when we fail this. Alright, what happens? Your mother's words slice through you, sharp and relentless. The pressure builds up in your chest, your breathing shallow, uneven. I hate this. You try to steady your breath, grasping for the calm, meditative exercise that usually help, but it seems as though no amount of meditative breathing will drown out your mother's voice. Keep calm, keep calm, keep calm. What are you muttering now? Speak up, you bumbling. The words fall away into a deafening crash, the sounds of something shattering and reverberating through your mind. It's as if the world around you cracks open in that instant, leaving nothing but the weight of her accusations. The sound of impact is deafening, snapping the moment in two. Your breath comes in short, ragged grasps. Your heart races, and the feeling of pressure in your chest intensifies. You glance down, expecting to see your phone, an anchor in this chaos, but it's gone. It lies several feet away on the floor, face down and motionless, like the air in the room. How dare you? You dare assault your own mother? Huh? Her voice rises, cutting through that thick haze settling over your mind. I gave you life, care for you, and this is how you repay me, ungrateful, wretched girl. The sting on your cheek flares to life, hot and numbing at the same time. For a moment, the world tilts, the room spinning into a blur, the noise in your mind vanishes, and then you hear it, the vibration from your phone growing louder as it clashes against the remnants of your thoughts. It fills your mind, settling in with sharp sting on your cheek, mingling with the chaos inside you. For a moment, the world around you feels distant, the sound in your ears replacing your mother's voice. But then... Never, ever raise your hand at me. You're pathetic, spineless. Always making excuses, never willing to change. Her words pound against the silence, left behind by the ringing, like waves eroding a crumbling shore. Your gaze drifts to the phone on the floor, lying just out of reach. A hollow ache settles in your chest as you wonder, briefly, bitterly, if things could have been different. If you had made the call, would it have ended differently? But the thought slips away. unformed as her voice rises again, hammering against what's left of your resolve. Here in the suffocating space, there's no escape. Just her voice, her presence, her endless crushing weight, and all you can do is endure after what seems like eternity. Take this as a lesson learned. I know what's best, and you better drill that into your thick head. With a final huff, she grabs her purse and storms out, slamming the door with a force that leaves the silence ringing. We're gonna so be crazy. I'm going to avoid the shrine and go straight to bed. Nope, leave the door open. The window remains open, but this time there's no cotton candy scent. Instead, you see a child crouching in the corner, unmoving. No explanation, no reason, just there. Now that's a strange sight. In true classic horror movie fashion, do you keep the window open to check if he's okay, just in case it's a neglected child, or do you pretend you saw nothing and close the window? I'm gonna keep it open. Hey kid. It's late. You should head home soon.
Please let me in. Please. It's so cold out here. Please. What the?
And just like that, whatever was outside the window is gone. The spot where it had been just moments ago is now empty, swallowed by the night. No footsteps in the frost, no shadow in the dim glow of the streetlights, just silence. Okay, we're going crazy. I will save. Yeah. Let's see our husband. Kazuki. The air around the shrine feels oddly. Work was tiring today. I'm sorry, Kazuki, but I'll do what I can. There, all cleaned up. Perhaps some incense from the temple would help you feel better, but I'll have to get it for next time, okay, Kazuki? I really wish I could, but it's late. Oh. Best not to leave the house now. I'm just gonna go crazy. You finally enter your bedroom and switch off the lights, but they flicker and splutter before finally surrendering to darkness. Slipping beneath the covers, you hear the quiet hum of the pipes, the rush of the cars on the street, and the usual footsteps of neighbors from above. But tonight the footsteps multiply, growing thumping that becomes heavier, faster. You start to wonder if this is something else. With a glance, you place your phone nearby, fingers itching for a quick call if needed, but eventually sleep overtakes you. Oh god! In the depths of that night, you dream of Kazuki. In a dim, hazy scene, he talks about his fascination with collecting insects, each word faint as a breath. The images, though, grow clearer. Beetles, cockroaches, or is it something different? Something sinister, its body snaking around the room like a creature just beyond your reach. It's closing in on you. The shape looms larger. It's distorted, face mere inches away, shrouded in shadows that writhe and flicker like a dying flame. You can't make out the details. Its form is blurred, like a nightmare, half forgotten, but its mouth is unmistakable. As it opens wide, the void inside seems endless. A cavernous maw ready to devour you whole. Then black. You jolt awake, a gas caught in your throat as cold sweat slicks your skin. The room is silent, too silent, yet the echo of the dream clings to you like a shadow. It was just a dream, but as you try to move, sleep paralysis takes over your body. Maybe you haven't fully woken up yet. Your eyes dart wildly, and then you see it, something slithering at the edge of your vision. Its serpentine body coiling, unwinding. The dream isn't over. Oh god! Someone help! Help me! You have to wake up. This is just a dream. Wake up! Wake up! Wake up! Ah. I'm dead! I'm actually dead! Okay. I didn't think I would actually die. Or reach the bad end. That's it! We actually died.
Okay, number 1, don't go crazy. Number 2, probably spend more time with living people instead of your dead boyfriend or husband. But I like the dead husband, so I kept spending time with him. Listen, guys, this game has multiple endings. We have cheated a bad end. Why not give it a try and see if you can get a different ending than I did? Yes, this is a demo, but I think you guys can tell this is something different, something special, something very enjoyable. But yeah, that was a lot of fun. I really enjoyed it. It reminds me of... it reminds me of... I don't know if you guys ever played this game. It's on Steam as well. It reminds me of Chaos Head, where you go crazy over time, and then you eventually either you get murdered. It reminds me of Chaos Head. I played that briefly on stream before as well, when we got it for the Switch. But yeah, I would say definitely try this game out. I like games where you slowly go crazy, and then you start seeing things that aren't supposed to be there, and whatnot. Oh, by the way, if you want to see Chaos Head, here it is. Chaos Head Noah, it's on Steam as well. And yeah, this game you go crazy in as well. Yeah. Anyways, that's by the way, that's a visual novel a lot of people like as well. So, all right, I think I got everything. Anyways, if you guys are interested, be sure to check out the demo. I am highly looking forward to the final version of the game. I thought that was really fun. I really want to find out more about the mystery in the game, and I think you guys can notice they put a lot of work in this game. The CG is actually animated, which I know it's not anything crazy, but like it's more of a modern visual novel as a result. And its environment, its mood, it's all really very well done. Okay, I'm glad you guys voted Yoko as best girl. All right. With that said, let me set up to do a bit of Nikkei. I hope you guys like that. That was fun. I enjoyed that. Oh man. I'm gonna make a video out of that one. The one thing I'm trying to do in the future is like balance time editing and whatnot. Okay, let's shut down the YouTube stream first. Oh man, I don't know about you guys. I was actually getting scared. That was fun. I wish visual novels did better on my channel so I could play more of them. But I always really enjoy them. For me, I like games. I like games that are just story based, story heavy. And that was just story. Alright, but yeah, check out the game. Resetting stream. Pretty realistic shit mother. Yeah, I know. The mom especially really got to me, but I like that actually. She felt really realistic. I didn't reveal this during the entire thing, but my mom does that too. She tries to set me up with girls. Now I do feel bad because the last girl The second last girl she set me up with, I never noticed, but she's really pretty and she's really smart. And she tried to get along with me, but I wasn't interested at all at the time. Oh man, I can't wait to see the entire game when it finally comes to come out. Now that was a sponsored stream, but again, they didn't even. The game is not even out yet, so. You know, they're not really selling you on anything because it's not out. Stop checking me. They keep checking if it's me on YouTube. What the hell? Definitely try if you guys are interested. Huh? My god, stop checking me. I'm supposed to hire auto grinding Tribe Tower? No kidding, man. I auto like 30 levels today on I auto like 30 levels on Ryan's account. I missed you guys. I'm supposed to do some account reviews today. I just don't know if I have time. Oh my god! Hey guys, when was the last time you let this fill up to 100%? It's been a while. I can't believe I almost let it fill. You know what's so disastrous? In this game, it drops to 15%. That's insane. 15% means you basically get nothing. Now, it's not literally nothing, but 15%. Other games, they like have it. I think Nikkei is way too aggressive with its forcing to get on every 24 hours. It's way too aggressive. Alright, I'm gonna set this up, and then let's do some stuff in Nikkei first. Oh man. That was fun though, I really enjoyed that. You know, I'm surprised that you came back to your account rather than just making a new account, because that's what most people do. Alright, I think we're booted back up. This week I was tired from work. I let it fill for the first time in months. Yeah. I'm trying more and more recently to just log on in the middle of the night or something. Or just randomly check the stuff. Just to make sure I don't accidentally let it fill.
Saw teeth, buildings. You name it. Hope you put it to good use. Come again if you need it.
I have 1,000 of these now. I'm gonna wait till April to use them. I hate how I can't do anything for next while.
Looks like we've got...
Take as much time as you like.
Welcome to Rupee's shop. Another successful transaction. Thank you for coming.
You know, I've considered just whaling to get more resources. Just so I can,
Commander.
just so I can, get to 481 sooner, but... It's such a crazy cost. It's so much money. So, you guys asked me how I did on Solar Raid. Well, here you go. 1.76%, 666. Now, I know I could have gotten top 1%, but I was stupid. Why was I stupid? Here. This. I ran a shotgun team when I didn't have to. And Tia Naga, Ludmilla, Red Hood, this highly underperformed. I could have gotten a better team than this. But yeah, and the win team, I didn't even fully utilize it because you don't have to cover at all with the win team. So I realized that afterwards, which is why when I re-ran on Ryan's account, I got him 600 more million damage on the second run. But I was just like, the most I would do is get to top 1%, which isn't worth it. Whereas Ryan, if I don't rerun him, he would fall outside of top 3%. So I was just like, okay, well, I'll just rerun him instead, because that's a bigger difference, having a frame 3 versus 300 more gems. So yeah. But yeah, I couldn't try too hard, because again, I couldn't try too hard, because I just... I was running on everything on a stupid mouse. On a work mouse and all that. Do you have... what? Drake? No. I will build Drake. I didn't even check what other people have made. By the way, I didn't even have time to check what I should have. I didn't even check what other people had. The full electric team is crazy good. You fill the QTE, but you can just tank everything. This team is very good as well. He wanted to manual helm. Ooh. Okay, I guess you can. Yeah, shotgun team with Drake is so good. 2 billion damage is really high. The maid girls would have been nice as well. Yeah. Well, whatever, man. I feel like I could have gotten at least one more higher, but it was only 200 more gems. If I played really well, 500 more. I know I could have. This is the least amount of effort I've put into a solo raid in a long time. But again, I was out. I had 4 SRs to do in the same day. Didn't have the right equipment. I know that sounds like a lot of excuses, but like, there's no way I could make a really good try that day, so I just didn't. What did Sky use? Okay. Yeah, so Sky did mention going full electric team. Yeah. Wow. That's such a surprise. But yeah, Drake shotgun team. That's what I'm going to try to work on, Drake. Unlike that Eldritch guy, I recognize Drake is hot and Drake is good. Alright, let's grab our stuff. There's a lot of stuff I haven't grabbed yet. 2.5... 2k gems. I got her... What? Before Helm because I like shotguns. What? Oh yeah, I should have asked people for their teams so I can just work it out. I feel like I should have ran Asuka. Ran a fire team even without true fire. Wait, you already had her treasure before Helm? That's crazy. Yeah. Yeah, if you have, I feel like if you wanted to get top 1%, you really need to have the maid girls. Yeah, I think everyone ran this team as well. And, yeah. Alright, let me check the Genshin stuff when that stuff is due. We'll have a proper stream tomorrow for Nikkei and stuff. Did you guys read the new story? Is it good? I'm gonna be frank. I don't give a damn about the new girl. I know people are like, oh, you love PvP, which means you're gonna get the new girl, but I'm not. I love PvP and I don't want her. I think it's just overkill. Scarlet does a lot of damage.
Did you see? Your king has won another victory.
I think I'll try reading the story sometime, but...
How do you like that? A grand victory!
There's almost no chance for the story to actually be good, though. We get it now, just save up advanced recruit voucher tickets again. Defender up. Oh shoot, one sec. Oh yeah, I gotta do Spiral Abyss tonight as well. It's only 3 hours remaining. How many of you guys pulled for Trina? Again, I don't get why people are... It's such an insane cost. Because if you can afford to go for Trina, that just means you you could have gone for Asuka or Rey more, which is dumb because they're so much better. You got Farina? Wrong game. You got one for PvP? I'm not even sure if she's necessary. We'll check her out next stream. I just want to do the bare minimum tonight. Farina's cool though. I love Farina. Farina's one of my favorite characters in Genshin. Collection sake? Well, you can collect, just wait longer. All right, let me set things up, and then let's go. I sent my phone to I went to Samsung earlier for them to repair my phone, and I realized I didn't finish my Ether Raid battle in Faye. So, oh god, I'm gonna be stuck with it. This season's dead for me. Alright. This wallpaper, is it really that good? I like it, but like, it's not crazy good. Ray is better. Oh shoot, I gotta do the double surveys. Alright, let's do surveys in a bit as well. Oh crap, Unit Raid's almost here as well. I'm not looking forward to it.
Mesdames et messieurs, let's give a warm welcome to the challenger.
I think I'll leave the second place whale alone for now, because he's clearly stupid. One, he doesn't do overclock, and two, I want him to think 3135 is okay. I want to wait till the new stuff comes out so I can level up really quickly and start hitting him. It's not like his teams are unbeatable. They're not. They're whatever. You just have to beat one of his teams because his team with
Virtual environment configurations complete.
Can I not all this? Is that what?
Preparing mock battle.
Your king shall secure another victory for the crown.
This attire fully.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I'll take
all
lead.
shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
No, they can all this just fine. Why do we get stuck here?
Go again.
I'm hiding.
You know what I use Tribe Tower for?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire.
I use Tribe Tower to get credits. It also gives gems, but I need the credits.
'Tis taken me longer than usual.
Yeah,
Had I
100k is a
donned my
lot.
usual garb, I would have been swifter.
All right, let's do some Asuka Wiley rolls in a bit for her equipment. I'm gonna be working on her a lot. Pain, yes. Existence is pain. So right now, my Asuka plus Ray team does not perform as well as my Scarlet plus SBS team. But I think that's to be expected.
Under the light of the kingdom.
For starters, I need one more ammo line at least. I'm reloading too often. You know, I'm genuinely surprised that people... Oh, come on. I'm genuinely surprised people
Under the light of
did
the
not go
kingdom,
harder for Asuka and Ray. I know in this game you only ever need one copy. That every additional copy, like... You're talking about like 15% more damage when you max everything out. But still...
Under the light of the kingdom, all
This is equivalent to Asuka plus Ray. Sorry, Asuka plus Ray is equivalent to SBS plus Alice in terms of how much value it offers.
under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
You'll basically be running this duel in every soul raid going forward. because they'll be pulling in at least 2 billion damage, which is already gonna be better than most other teams.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
待って
Under the light of the kingdom.
That's why I thought it was really weird that people went for Trina instead of just going harder for Asuka and Ray, but you know. A lot of people don't think about Solar Red, I guess, so that's fine.
まだ想定中よ
I need way more ammo.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire!
It is nice that I probably only have to play this half the time and just auto the rest. Oh boy. And then just auto the rest. Just make sure you finish the QTE and then you can auto it.
Shall kneel.
Fire!
I don't want to be rude, but does anyone know any other songs made by this
Under the
artist?
light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I like her a lot too, but like, I don't know, man. Everyone knows this one song, but nothing else.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Oh shoot, this is getting close. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
出さないで
Uh-oh, what the heck?
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
That is not enough. What? Okay. Only like 5 to 10% on my synchro or higher have level 3 frames for SR. Yeah, the majority of players are casuals. Oh my god. Okay, I definitely have to reroll. I think I screwed up earlier, and that cost us time, but like, the leeway for 7 is that low? What the fuck? Seriously? That's crazy.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Yeah, I screwed up earlier because it did a wave attack, which dragged the phase out. And if you drag the phase out, it's bad because you'll not see the cores as often.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall
Alright, I'm gonna reroll Asuka after this. You should be doing more damage. She's 10-7-7. And core 7.
Under the light of the kingdom, all everyone follow me and attack. Under the light of the kingdom, all
You didn't even respond to my intro in that clusterfuck of Discord you have. What? Oh yeah, I saw you join a Discord. You wrote something? I'll fix the Discord. I just haven't had time for any of that.
under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
The Discord is so out of date, but I have nobody helping me with this stuff, so what am I supposed to do about it? Uh-oh. That's bad. We didn't hit it. Uh-oh.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Everyone follow me and attack. Under the light of the kingdom, all everyone follow me and attack. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire!
Oh my god, why am I keep missing that?
Under the light of the kingdom, all everyone follow me and attack. Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire!
This is way too close. What the heck? This is way too close. The other team can hit... The other team can hit 8 in its sleep. You just gotta look at all the channels that seem useless and delete it? No. Alright, number one, we play too many different games. Remember, I play 12 gacha games by itself. Even if I deleted it down to just 12 gacha games, there are still too many channels. At a certain point, it doesn't even matter if you add more channels, because people won't be able to see... Most people won't see them anyways. That's not how we resolve this issue. Deleting things is not the answer. The answer is to make a system where people only see what they want to see. Which takes a lot of time.
Did you see?
Oh,
Your
come
king has
on.
won another victory.
I even reran that.
Did you see? Your king has won
Yeah, I
another
knew
victory.
it. No rock day. Fuck off. Jesus Christ. This game is so ass sometimes. You slandered Sakura during your review of her. You deserve to speak Spark. It's her. To be fair, the rest of the banners suck balls, so... Okay. I know you had to spark for her. I know, you said... You kept talking about how you had to spark for her. You were hoping I get bad luck. I remember, don't worry.
Totsugeki!
Alright, can we improve Asuka? Because it's been really bad. I should just reroll that, huh? Reroll both of these. How many rocks do I have? 8. Alright, let's try it. I'm surprised her damage is so low. It's supposed to be way higher. I only have... I tried rerolling the missile slot. It wouldn't come out. Alright, let's try it. It's Ellie, but lower Ellie. Attack and ammo. I don't know if that's better. I'll take it for now. This is rough. Ammo third line. This is so hard. Ugh. This is ass. When am I getting a femboy model? Never. Okay, we gave up 2 Ellie, which is not good, but we got more ammo. Attack ammo. Ugh. This is gonna take a while. Why? Because I'm not a femboy. How about Catboy? No, that's even worse. I would rather be a femboy than a catboy.
If you want something to... I'll cook something really nice for you, so stay tuned.
Alright, well. That sucked. We didn't really roll anything. But at least the fundamentals are there. Just 3 good 3 lines now. Attack, attack, ammo. So yeah, just have to reroll. Just to reroll the visor. I thought you loved Drake. Why is she not max core? I do love her, but I haven't pulled her. Like, I literally could not pull. I only had one Drake for the longest time. I used to run her in PvP too. Like, I'm just not pulling her. That's basically the answer. But then again, you see this, right? One of the reasons why I'm not pulling her is because I'm not pulling. I'm holding my tickets on. I'm holding my tickets to do, oh yeah, I did 1,600 of these. 1,600 interceptions! One day night will again to drag accounts. Technically, I am dragging accounts still, but eh. I will work on Drake more. I mean, she's my next treasure. It's just I'm not in a rush because it'll be so long before we are really good for her. 8 core dust cases. 8 hours, wow. That was a really good roll. Okay, well, we followed a good roll by a bad roll. Well, whenever this happens, I take the gems.
Operation. Leave the support to me.
I take the gems. Then I just re-roll all of it. It's better. So we got 25 plus 15. So I get plus 5 gems tonight. 2, 3, 8. 8 credit cases and better maintenance kit box. Is it worth it? No, I think I'll keep it like this. 1, 2, 3, 4. 4 wasted, yeah. And 1 wasted. Alright, I'll take it.
Commencing operation.
Still in line with some iced coffee. I've been making so much iced coffee. I don't think I can go without it anymore. Guys, what's more badass? Frame 3? Or a veteran frame? What's better? Frame 3? For me, frame 3s don't really matter because I've been getting them for so long now, but... yeah, I guess. Alright, let's do the survey in a bit. You could be in a dead group for all they know. They're not dead, they're just bad. Remember what I told, what I said? The average Nika player is just casual. Look at this. 22, 29, 20, 25, what the fuck? What is this nonsense? If they wanted to push, they can push. They just don't want to push. 375, you definitely push. He has a frame 3 though. What? That's his first frame 3, I think. Alright. Oh, he has... whoa, holy crap, he has 2 frame 3s. Okay, he's not completely a scrub then. That's already better than a lot of players, guys. Most players in this game do not have a frame 3. 1 singular. They don't even have 1. Most people do this. They don't even do it. Most people are hyper casuals. He kind of tries? I don't know anymore. Maybe. He's floor 285 though. What the hell? I have no idea, guys. None of that makes any sense to me. Bomb review the survey. I'm gonna review. Yeah, I'm gonna do the survey. So, what is... how do you guys set it to a limited ratio? How do people do that? Where's the limited one? Oh, you have to do 50 first? Okay. It's not actually hard. None of this is actually hard. I'm not gonna do this tonight though. I'll take too long.
On guard.
Okay, I didn't know you had to finish ratio 50
Just a
first.
simulation after all.
But I don't think any of this is actually difficult. Remember, you gotta keep your levels in this. So it just gets easier and easier.
When the battle is over.
It's level capped at 400. Okay, well, you still gotta keep your levels to a certain point.
Just give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Is it level capped or level set? Because there's a massive difference in that. It's level capped, right? Level set? Okay. Then how does anyone struggle with this? Everyone should be able to do it. Because that means it's just a check on building a team and fitting the criteria. So shouldn't everyone be able to do it then? Must be nice being level 400. Okay, I'll try it soon. I don't think it's actually difficult. Do you guys even remember the last time something was difficult in the game? Most times, it's more about getting enough power. It's not the mechanics that are difficult. It's just about having enough power. Union raid hard mode. Like, stuff like that is what I mean, right? Like, it's not actually hard.
Show me what you've got.
Alright, let me get my face stuff done real quick and then let's do this. Hard mode is just bullshit, exactly.
Commander, stay behind me.
I shall go again. It seems this battle shall drag
Under the light of the kingdom,
one
all shall
stroke,
kneel.
and thou art cleaved through.
I remember getting destroyed by a train or gravedigger in the old interception fights. Yes, the gravedigger in the interception fights, I still remember that.
Shall go again.
People were so confused by how hard it was. But I think
This attire vexes
it was a mistake.
Under the light of the kingdom.
It was a mistake
all
for us to
shall kneel.
complain, is what I mean. Because once Shift Up saw that people were complaining about it, they never made it hard again. Then interception became easy. But it was a pleasant surprise.
Your king
Like, yeah,
has
sure,
won
I guess I
another
missed out on
victory.
some stuff, but like, it was a pleasant surprise for challenge mode to actually involve, you know, a challenge. I haven't changed this team in forever. Technically speaking, I should be running Rapunzel. Whatever. Just keep it as is.
Show me what you've got.
Go to 500. What are we talking about right now?
can leave this to
Tribe
me.
Tower 500,
Trust
level
me.
500. What? I wrote a huge paragraph in their survey this time. I hope they read it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Why is it censored? Oh, this is official visual. Official version.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
They don't give us enough materials. Oh no. Is this from Sky's video?
And thou art cleaved through.
You gotta build like 2.5 units per month.
Tis taken me longer than usual. Had I donned my
Look, I
usual
respect
garb,
Sky, but
I
like,
would have been swifter.
it's a friggin' gotcha game, guys. Come on. They're purposely trying to not give you enough stuff. That's the point. So yes, technically correct, but also no. Sorry, I'm checking something real quick.
Watch over me.
All right, let me read that.
Shall go again.
They really don't give us enough.
Envelop
Well,
me.
define enough.
How disappointing.
Define enough. I don't understand.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
I wrote more stuff regarding story though. I agree with that. How the event story feels less emotionally invested than the main story.
king has
And it cut their
won
slack.
another victory.
I'm more annoyed by the fact that collab stories are really shitty. Like, what is the point of doing a collab if you're not gonna... Genuinely speaking, I think
Show me your
outside of...
potential. Now, let the simulation
Outside of the Evangelion... No. Outside of the... Near... Outside Near, none of them have mattered.
What's Lady Luck is always on
Alright, I'm
our
really
side.
confused. What? Why? What is this notion that we have too few skills? Where did this come from?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. What's Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
I know Sky made a video about it, but I disagree with that notion.
What Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared. Please bring me luck. Give me a few minutes. and
Okay, it really should have been Alice bursting first. It would line up with breaking the chambers a lot easier.
Lady Luck is always on our side.
Oh my god, the auto. Whatever, it doesn't matter. As long as we cover her, we're fine. What the heck?
Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
Alright, we're over level for this, so I'm not worried, but like, bruh, this is so sloppy.
Give me a Lady Luck is always on our side. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Okay. Not few skills, few books. We need more books.
Let's head to the hot spring and take a load off.
Wait, what? I'm sorry, wait, what are we talking about? What? Books are what used to level skills. Yeah, what are we talking about here? What is Twitch? I don't know anymore. Skill books? I thought you were talking about not okay, hold on. The video I was referencing to was when Sky was talking about we don't get enough, you know, skill manuals, so we can't level up Nikke's well enough, quick enough. Which is what I was referencing to. That I don't understand where this notion's coming from, considering we in fact I think do get enough. You're building like 2.5 characters per month, which I think is fair. Because otherwise. Let me do the math for you guys, alright? Every month, how many Nikkes do you pull for? Right? You pull once. There's usually only one instance you're gonna pull for. If it's a month with a duel, 2. So if you're building 2.5 Nikkes per month, then you're positive by 0.5. And that's excluding special events and whatnot, where you get even more skill manuals. Now, 2.5 is not maxed. You're not maxing a Nikke, but 2.5 is good enough. That means you're in a positive ratio of building every month. So every month, even if you kept pulling for whatever meta unit, which you're not going to do, but say you do, you're still positive. So I don't understand where this notion is that we don't have enough. Not enough is like, they release more meta Nikkes than manuals. So in other words, you're never going to keep up. But that's what I was referencing to. What's this skill book thing? Devs release a character in a month. Right, but that's what I'm saying. We're positive. We're on positive growth, which is why, even without a skill reset, my Asuka is 844. Okay, well, this would explain why our damage is kind of shitty. Alright, let's fix that. Alright, 1044. My Asuka is 1044. You know what I'm talking about? Like, you get enough. You get enough to build them. Not to max them. That is very different. But yeah, that's why I'm saying, like, I don't know. Where's this notion coming from? You're playing a gacha game. It can't be too generous, or otherwise they don't make money. So what is this skill book? Books? What the hell's a book? What's a skill book, guys? Am I going crazy here or something? Something you can read. Okay. You know what? Since Eldritch wants to be this way, you're officially Thrilltrich. Thrilltrich. Thrilltrich? Three-trich? You're Three-trich. Skill upgrades. But I am talking about skill upgrades, and you said it was skill books, but they're manuals. Three-trish? Whatever, it's terrible. They are books, yeah. What the fuck? I'm just gonna ask. I've never heard anyone call them skill books, alright? And you corrected me when I was talking about skill manuals, which is what they are. Alright, I'm just gonna ask. Alright, here. Well, ChatGPT agrees with you. Yes, manuals are considered books, but they serve a specific purpose, while traditional books like novels or textbooks are meant for entertainment. So, you're technically correct, but again, it says skill manuals or burst manuals. It doesn't say skill books. Oh gosh, whatever, man. You're technically correct, but why? That's not even the fact that you corrected me when I was talking about skill manuals. That's oh, whatever. I don't even know anymore, man. The best kind of correct. Technically correct, yeah. Alright. Okay, so the reason why I brought all that up is because, for example, we can agree Trina's meta, right? At least PvP meta. I'm skipping her. There's no need. Right? So, that's one of 2 Nikkeis they're going to release this month, and I'm not going to pull this one or build this one. And then whoever else they release, chances are I will skip or not pull them. Skip, not pull them, and obviously if I don't pull or I'm not going to build them. So when that happens, the 2.5 Nikkeis I build this month will go to Nikkeis that I already have that didn't get a chance to build already. So probably working on Grave more, probably working on Drake. So what I'm getting at is, I think they have a good balance. 2.5 I think is fair. I get the notion from, say, Sky, because he will pull for everything, he will build everything. So it's very hard for him to do such a thing.
Just in time to
Have fun shopping.
But for the average player,
For something?
I don't think you can. I don't think it is nearly as big of a deal. Obviously, would it be better to get more stuff? Yeah, more stuff is great. But there's a reason why they're trying to sell these. People buy these, you know? This is money. I also have to buy these and save up for Eve or whatever. Anyways, I'm just trying to point this out. I get it, but I disagree with it. We get enough. We are at positive. If they release more meta Nikkeis more frequently, but they don't. They give us a lot of skip Nikkeis on purpose. People who buy a lot of the resources are deranged. They're such bad values. Yet, you know what whales are spending their stuff on, right? This is what whales do. If skip Nikkei, why hot? Alright, you got me there.
Show me your potential, mon ami. Now, let the simulation débute.
How many Nikkeis do you guys
You're
build
about
a
to
month?
witness my ultimate performance.
I really should make a video about this because
Lady Luck
I'm not trying to be a contrarian, but I find myself disagreeing
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in
with these extreme takes
Step back.
more and often. I just feel like people are overreacting. Like if you take a look at a situation, you have to take a look at it from both sides. If you only look at things from one side, you're not going to see the whole picture. Okay.
This clothing is
What
so
happened?
cumbersome.
Oh, they're fine.
We won!
3-6. Okay, well you're a whale. Trina's meh. Any advice for hard campaign?
Upside down.
I can log into your account and give you advice if you want.
Lady Luck is
I will
always on
light
our
up the way.
side. Aha, like this. Gotcha. Give me a few. Lady Luck is always on our side. I got too excited.
You know what you guys should be doing, right? Okay, hold on. Since we're on this subject, I want to talk about briefly. Trina, Scarlett's favorite item. That's true. So we'll check out Trina tomorrow, not tonight. I don't have time. But Trina is a skip. Why is Trina a skip? Let me show you guys real quick. Hold on, I'll show you. Okay, number one, is Trina... Number one, guys, is Trina for Soul Raid? Union Raid? No, she's not. Answer is no. Could you? Yeah, sure. Should you? No. Hell no. So, her main responsibility is for PvP. And at PvP, most people already have the primary 3 burst 2 that they use. If you care about PvP. By the way, this is a really cool team. 2RL, Ray, Burst. I'm going to try this team sometime in the future. 2RL, Ray, Burst is going to be pretty badass. For those who don't know, Ray is the second highest AoE in the game, behind only Cinderella. The difference is, though, Ray's AoE is 1 shot, 1 hit. Cinderella's 10 shots really quickly, one after other. So this is actually really impressive. This is a good team. All right, anyways, so the reason why I'm gonna show you this off, right? So let's go Scarlet. All right, 2RL team. Ultra fast. Oh, maybe it's because of cube. Nope, 2RL team. Ultra fast, right? Good team. Really, really good team. We're running Winter Ann. What does Winter Ann do? Winter Ann is healing, rev, and huge attack buff. Alright, so I have Winter Ann. Let's go Trina now. You're still 2RL. Yes, it is faster, but you cannot go fast in 2RL, so there's just overbursting. See where I'm going with this? Congratulations. You are still 2RL. Now, it does open things up, so let's go. There. If you go maiden or something, you're still 2 RL. But my counter argument on this is you're overkilling anyways. So, should you pull for a character just to get a slight improvement? For me, the answer is no. Let's try... This is so overkill. Why would we even need this much damage? We wouldn't. I'm trying to find anyone else to place in, to plug in. Yeah, I don't know, man. Why would you need this much damage? Scarlet does a lot of damage. Alright. Her other partner is Blanc. And everyone has a Blanc build, right? So... Scarlet plus Blanc is a really good combination. You can put in your other filler as Amelia. For 2.5 RL. Or Helm. Right? You're right now at 2 RL. So once again, if we go Trina, or yeah, Trina. If we go Trina, you're 2 RL, and if you go Blanc, you're 2 RL. Now this is kind of disingenuous because you can just use your Helm on a different team. So yes, and that does help. But it is like, do you really want to pull for another character when you know Eve's coming? One, build said character when you already have Blanc, for example. Because if you take Blanc out of this team, you're not going to run Blanc in another team. What? Nah, okay, that's kind of unfair. I guess there are situations where you would, but Blanc plus Scarlet is a easier and simpler combo to run. So it's kind of disingenuous, but yes, you can just run Blanc in another team. But yeah, where I'm going with this is like, it is an upgrade. Is it worth it though? I don't know. I don't think so. It's too much. It's too much right after a collab. And it's just for PvP. So. So yeah, I think most people would agree. It's not worth it. Siren, I believe the leak is Siren's your 1.5, sorry, 2.5 Nikkei. So she's the next Pilgrim. I don't know why people are pulling. It doesn't make any sense to me. In terms of the great burst 2s for PvP, Blanc, Noah, you don't have to burst with Biscuit, but you can. Biscuit's more like for Winter Niece. And those are your primary burst 2s for PvP. So most people have those in EKs. Again, I'm not saying you can't use her. She's definitely not useless, and she's definitely an upgrade. It's just way too much to at this point. I genuinely don't know who they made Trina for. Seriously. I don't know. Who is Trina for?
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are. Let's see what they can do.
Because if you care about PvP, you're gonna run Blanc. You're gonna run Noah. You're gonna run Winter Anne. If you really care about PvP, you already have all three. And then
You're tougher than I thought.
some teams don't need a burst too.
Just wait until I push a little harder.
Champion Arena Copium? Yeah, maybe it's for Champion Arena in the future.
Reloading.
Anyways, even as a PvP player, I find it hard to understand why you would do this.
Just wait until I become an adult. Stand a hail of bullets. Need more ammo.
Alright, if anyone wanted me to check out their account, I'll do it really quickly. For easy questions like PvP, hard mode, stuff like that, I don't mind checking that out real quick.
How do you like that? A grand victory!
I'm hungry. You know, I haven't eaten so much food. So when I, during the business trip, my food was paid for by the company. So every day I would eat so much.
You can run, but you can't hide!
I don't think I've eaten this much food in so long.
How long can you stand the hail of bullets? Justice has been served!
No shit. Wait, why are you saying no shit?
Wolf, I'm not even wearing a helmet!
I'll do some quick ones because I was supposed to do a full one tonight, but I streamed late. Again, my phone broke on the trip. I had to go to Samsung today to get it repaired. So they now have my phone for next while.
Class is over.
How's your car ride, your boss?
Say we go back and enjoy the festival again.
He gave me the "we're not friends" talk when I was 2 minutes late on picking up his phone, and he was really upset about that. It's as good as you can have it be. Like,
Wait until I become an adult.
he's not a bad guy or anything like that, so don't get me wrong. But his son is going to university, so he's better than my dad, I would say.
Wait until I become an adult.
I can't even hold a conversation with my dad for that long. So I hope that helps. Come on, don't die. No, what fuck. I'm trying to let them do this while I finish the face stuff.
Just wait until I become
So I guess that answers it. He's better than my dad because my dad doesn't listen. How so? Well, politically. Actually, I don't know where he is politically. He just doesn't like Prime Minister Trudeau. But then, to be fair, most people don't. But to be fair, Canadians hate every politician. No politician in Canada has approval rating over 50%. Except maybe Mark Carney, but he just became Prime Minister, so... That's just more like, oh, he's the new guy. Everyone wants to give him a chance. But outside of that, like... Sure, whatever. You know, that's cool. That's normal. Sometimes I ask him a question and he just answers with a completely different thing. Because I remember I asked him, like, what's your favorite city? Because this guy's very traveled. He's been to a lot of different countries. And he answers with, like, what's your... I think he thought I said, what's your favorite city? When I said... Sorry. Is this your favorite? No, he just didn't answer the question. He answered something entirely different. Whatever, it's not a big deal. I was just like, huh. At least he's trying to listen. Did you get a sleep at least? I did get a sleep. That was nice. Again, he's not a bad guy, and he's better than what I can mostly expect from people his age. I think most people know once you reach a certain age, you just stop giving a shit about what younger generations have to say.
Virtual environment configuration preparing mock battle.
He definitely has a better relationship with his family than I have with my family, which is really nice.
You can't clinch the victory.
Because I remember on Friday when we were driving back,
Under the light of the kingdom.
his family kept calling him. I think they were gonna, cause they were doing Ramadan, so they were gonna eat they were gonna eat together. What the heck did you just redeem, Wisp?
Under the light of the kingdom.
So that's always a good sign. You know what I mean? It's always a good sign when your family wants to talk to you.
Tis taken me longer than usual.
And his daughter, who he said was 16 years old, which this blew my mind. Not that she was 16, but it blew my mind that his daughter said she was gonna miss him for a week because he was business trip for a week, right? I don't know about you guys, but at 16, my parents going away was like, yay. But maybe that's just me, you know.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
So yeah, like I would say that's a really good sign.
And thou art cleaved through.
Most people don't. I would say most teenagers would not care. Would not care about their parents going away or whatever. Like they would just look forward to that stuff, right?
Fully active. Pierce through.
Yeah, your family is oof. Yeah. So in my case, which is a horrendous case, because that's definitely not the norm. Yeah, I would be happy. I would be happy that they're going.
This is me.
Oh, come on, guys. All right. Sorry, I'm doing face stuff real quick, so I'm just letting this stuff auto real fast.
It is time to show the majesty of the kingdom.
I shall go
Fully under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
So yeah, I think he's a very fair man, and he's a learned man, and he's been through a lot. So fundamentally, the most important thing is, do I respect him? And the answer is yeah.
Fire at will.
Gotcha. I'm hiding.
It seems the
I'm hiding.
drag on.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
This brings to mind when I fought beside my sister.
All right, almost done.
Fully under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It seems this battle shall
Give
drag
me a few
on.
minutes and I'll be right back into it. Let's keep going.
Fully under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire! Aha, like this. I'm hiding.
Go until 525. I really should just be autoing more often. I need the credits.
This is me.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire!
Get that ranking. Well, you're right about that. I should get the ranking.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
I'm just doing face stuff real quick to get it done.
It is time to
Tomorrow I go to convention. I'm really looking forward to that.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Fully under the light of the kingdom, all
Have you guys done anything that you've like really enjoyed lately? I want to watch a movie with someone.
need for worrying, were I?
This attire vexes me.
Next week, I'm really looking forward to next week streaming again. I miss streaming.
I shall go
Fully under the light of the kingdom,
one
all
stroke,
shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved through.
It was a vacation, but it wasn't. It wasn't supposed to be a vacation, but it felt like a vacation in many ways.
I shall go again.
And the biggest thing is like I got some clarity on like what I want to do and
Under the
whatnot.
light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire! Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
You know, I want to earn more money so I can hire an editor,
Re-engage shortly.
so I can achieve this stream easier.
Attire vexes me.
Fully under the light of the
Whole
kingdom,
live concert was
all shall
awesome.
kneel.
Thou art cleaved through.
Aha, like this.
I believe you. Who's your favorite singer in Whole Live?
I'm hiding.
For me, it's easy. How do you even watch a Whole Live concert, anyways? Business trips can be weird like that. Yeah.
And thou art cleaved through.
The directors took me out to eat whenever they could, just to get to know me better, and so for me to know them better. So I appreciate that.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I had to do a 1-week business trip to Las Vegas, so in 5 days,
As
I
long
think
as
I worked
we're
like
together.
60
I will
hours. What the
never fall.
fuck? Did you actually do 60 hours, or were you doing like coke for like? And it felt like that. F late,
protect
F
you as I
late.
protect
Oh my
all.
gosh, thank you so much. It's nice to see you again. How are you? I haven't streamed in a week.
Under the light of the kingdom,
Wait,
all shall
let me see if this
everyone
works.
follow me and attack.
It seems this battle shall
Yeah, it
drag
works.
on.
Let's go. Sorry, I got a new chat. I got a new chat thing, and I didn't know if it would allow commands. It
Under the
does.
light of the kingdom. I'll take lead.
It's you again? Yes, it is moi.
This attire vexes me. I shall go
All right, let me read what you guys are saying.
Be right back into
This
it.
attire vexes me.
Like this.
Thank you so much for the raid, guys. If you haven't checked out Effie before, you should. Friendly neighborhood mommy VTuber.
Shall kneel.
If you care about comfy, cozy vibes.
They sit for help? Really?
As long as we're together.
I mean, that's so normal at this
I
point.
will
Everyone sit for
never
help.
fall.
Tired and Celeste or throwing down some Dota. You also play Dota. New model soon,
Enemy
more like
spotted.
content soon. Yeah, check them
Engaging.
out, guys.
Thank you so much for the raid, and you raided me last time as well. I really appreciate it.
Under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel.
Let me make sure. I learned that red-eye flights are the devil because I can't sleep on a plane. What's a red-eye flight?
Vexes me.
You love Dota? I played Dota back when it was on Warcraft. I don't know if people remember that. Warcraft 3, Defense of the Ancients was a map, and it became an entire game mode. It was a custom map, and it became an entire game mode one day. It was just like, wow. But yeah, I don't know if people even remember that stuff, but I guess that makes me so old for saying
One
that.
step closer to our dream.
Dota All-Stars. Do you guys remember Heart of the Swarm? No, not Heart of the Swarm.
Despite accursed garments, I'm able
What
to
was
slice
it?
a
It was the
rapture.
StarCraft version.
So, Blizzard tried to make a StarCraft version of
Under the light of
Dota,
the kingdom.
One
All
stroke,
but it didn't
and thou art
last.
cleaved through.
Oh man,
This attire vexes me. I've got this.
how nostalgic.
A few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
It seems this battle shall
Heroes of the
last.
Storm, yeah.
Under the light of the kingdom.
One
All
stroke,
shall kneel.
and thou art cleaved through. I
Like
shall go again.
Man. Anyways, we're just chilling out for a bit. We were just dating men. And that was fun. And now we're gonna play some Nikkei. Check out a couple of people's accounts. And hopefully push a little bit. But yeah, I'm just getting my other stuff done real quick before we begin.
Enemy spotted. Engaging.
Yeah, it'll be on my YouTube.
Battle shall drag.
It'll be on the YouTube VODs, but it's a demo of Lover's Enigma. If you guys like very distinct guys, some horror. So the story is you play as this character and her husband just passed away, and you have an overbearing mom who's trying to push these guys on you while you're like partially haunted. Like it's a lot to explain, but it was really fun. I really enjoyed it.
This attire vexes me.
anyways, thank you so much for the raid.
All right, I think I'm ready to go back to playing. I was just letting them auto for a bit. By the way, do you guys keep up in Tribe Tower? Oh shoot, I can't auto this one. You keep up in Tribe Tower? Because
I shall cleave through them all.
for me, there's no benefit in like rushing it because
I shall go again.
I'm not gonna be overtaken in the ranks by anyone.
Shall kneel.
But I do need the credits.
This attire
Also, how did the polls for Asuka and Rei go for you guys?
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back.
Under the light of the kingdom.
one
All
stroke,
shall
and
kneel.
thou art cleaved through.
I think I had pretty average average polls, but for me that's good.
Give me a few minutes.
Under the light of the
One
kingdom.
stroke,
All
and
All I
thou art
wanted
cleaved through.
was to be Core 7 Asuka. The fact that we made it to Core 7 Asuka
This attire
and MLB Ray made me really happy.
I shall go again.
under the light of the kingdom. All
And I definitely don't think we spent $600 like last time. Ugh.
This attire
I'm glad.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back
Uh.
into it. Like this. Oh no. Please make
under the light of the kingdom.
I'll take lead.
All shall
Everyone
kneel.
follow me and attack.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
So this is immune,
I shall go again.
but that looks like it's fire. It's a fire shield.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom. All shall kneel.
This attire vexes me.
All right, I think I should have it. All right, let me read.
It seems
Damn, 600. Yeah, the first Asuka took 600. It was crazy. Pretty good, actually. I got a new Oscar with 30 pulls, a new Ray for 20, 50 pulls.
Had I donned my usual
Okay, so this is what I don't understand.
I would have been swifter.
If you got them early, why did you not keep going? The amount of people who, like, decide to save? Why? Why'd you save? So, the reason why I'm bringing this up, because it was not necessary. Hold on. I couldn't imagine spending 600 on Asuka. Okay, so first of all, let me show you guys. Oh my goodness, it's Felly! I've missed you, Felly. Thank you so much. I want you guys to know, even though I was on vacation, well, it was a business trip, I missed a lot of you guys. So look at this, guys. Core 7 Asuka. Core 7 Asuka. But because things went so well, we got to MLB Ray. And go back and MLB original Ray. So Core 7, MLB, MLB. This way I can run them both together. And it looks good, better that way, for it to be Core 7, and then MLB and MLB. Okay, but the reason why... Yeah, Young Safia came out. When will you pull? Good reminder. I should be pulling for her soon. Okay, so the reason why I brought this up, I should have made Ryan go harder here. So let me show you guys. Ayo. I'd say Ayo. Okay, I want to show you guys real quick. So the reason why I'm very critical on people who decide to save, if you see it. Oh, did the shout out just come out now? Wait, was it not on the screen? Did I miss Dating Men? You did. It was so good. It had a way more horror than I thought. I actually got scared a couple of times. Don't worry, I'll be on YouTube. I'll make a video out of it too. It was fun. I really liked it. It was so good. It was just a shame that not a lot of people dropped on by to watch it. Alright, so let me show you guys real quick. So, we go to story high deficit. They're both ranked double S, which I think is a bit silly. But alright. And so, if you read here, I know people are like, right, Priding's not the best, but... Here. Should I get this unit? Easiest answer since Rappy Red Hood. Easiest answer since Rappy Red Hood. Yes. And I believe that. Since Rappy Red Hood, we haven't had anyone as worthwhile. Even the maid girls, maid pirates were not as clear cut. Which, again, they're good, but you should have skipped them for Asuka. Anyways, she's definitely viable. She's definitely meta. She's extremely viable in 2 out of 3 major contents. Bossing campaign. Why is this important? If they're really good on bossing a campaign, that really means they're solo raid. And as a bossing specialist mainly, she suffers in PvP due to its locked 30 FPS, but that's about it. Not to mention, Asuka 2.0 is a true limited, which means she won't return unless Shift Up can sign another contract with Ava, which is highly unlikely. Which is not highly likely, but not highly unlikely, right? So, how about dupes? As mentioned later on, advancements in her yield twice the value than usual. What? This is why I was like, God damn it, I should have told Ryan that we needed to go MLB. So, I know people don't know the math, right? So the math is this. Every body is worth 2%, right? So when you MLB, you're getting like, what, 6-7% more stats? And when you core 7, it's like 15%. No, wait, hold on. 20-something percent? Whatever. It's not a lot, right? But while she might be the right choice for all stages in high deficit campaign, the CV padding might make stages easier as it's basically equivalent to increasing the attack of all units. I agree. There's also services in increase the stat for other content. Yes. Okay, but here's the math. Also, she's definitely worth the golden mileage if you fail to get her pulls. MLB is advised you're competitive or a fan of Ava, but she performs well without 6% base stats up. So again,
as mentioned, every body is 2%. MLB is 3 bodies, so 6% stats. Be mindful that after this collaboration, guaranteed to be milked again with half anime looming around in 2 years. Brace yourself a new meta age. Okay, but here was the point that I wanted to get across. If there was ever a time to MOB or further, this was it. So someone did a math for Cinderella on base Cinderella versus MLB Cinderella, and they came to the difference of 150 million damage. Which sounds like a lot until you remember, oh, she's doing billions of damage. So it's almost nothing, right? You're talking about like not even 10%. So that didn't make sense. However, Asuka is that exception to that rule. Because of her stat scaling, her bodies actually mattered way more. So yeah. I'm genuinely surprised by the amount of people who just said 1 copy and 1 copy only. But it shouldn't have been. It should have been MOB and higher. But it was just Asuka, by the way. Rei is not the same thing here. And at least I don't remember it being... However, you're skipping Asuka, then it's probably a no. Relatively easy skip since it's best used on Asuka 2.0. Yeah, she's low priority. Important win solo raids. Yeah. Okay, here. As far as dupes are concerned, we must divide you into 2 categories. First, competitive PvP and raid players. Would ideally MLB Ray, especially for the upcoming win week. Yeah, where she's supposed to do a lot of damage. She did. Secondly, Ray's her waifu MLB for this extremely pretty lobby screen. I agree. If you not fail these categories, 1 copy is absolutely fine. She does her job well enough for 1 copy and does not worry about. All right. Okay, so that was the answer to it. It should have been MLB, Asuka, 1 copy of Ray. The maids were meta in the last 2 SRs, so they're always going to be meta. Hold on, before someone misconstrues what I'm saying. They're always going to be meta. But you would have been better off saving. You would have been better off saving for Asuka and Ray. Yeah, so here's the thing. They hit so hard that you're probably going to use them every solo raid going forward.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
And the reason why that's so significant is that means even in neutral situations, you're gonna be running them. All right, let me do this real quick. We overpower by a lot, so it should be easy, right? This should be easy, right? We overpower by a lot, right? This should be easy, right? Come on, this should be easy, right?
No different from real combat.
At the end of the day, people didn't care about Eva, even if they were meta units. All right, where are you getting that from? I know people are gonna say like, "Oh, it flopped." No. The answer is most people don't care about any of these. Oh wait, what?
Time for class. Pay attention in class.
I don't know how this is gonna work.
Target not eliminated. Reload.
This doesn't even do damage. But we can't kill the core fast enough.
Time for class to begin.
Let's wrap this up.
I probably should be doing... Yeah, okay, hold on. Let's switch to order. It's not that people didn't care about Eva. I just don't think Nikkei players realize this. People just don't care. Period. You guys don't care about anything. None of the collabs have done well.
Need me?
Oh, that's not worth a deficit. Never mind. Maybe like that.
Asking me to be your companion?
Maybe. Here.
I expect your operations to be well planned.
Love and Deep Space collab soon, yeah. Hit those ports, dude. No, we're in blue.
We're in blue. Can't we just break it?
Alright, let's keep going. Reloading. Cover me.
Time for class to
Let's
begin.
wrap this up.
Has to be some quick thinking.
Time for class to begin.
Pay attention in class.
Reload.
It's close, man. It's close.
Reload.
I feel like if we aim perfectly, maybe.
Reload. Target clear. Hold on. Time for class to begin.
Let's wrap this up.
Target eliminated. Target not eliminated.
I don't know. Let's try again.
Time for class to
All
begin.
gun ports open. Fire!
Target not eliminated. Target eliminated. Reload. Target not eliminated. Time for class to begin.
Let's wrap this up.
I don't think I can target parts though.
Hold on. Time for class.
Pay
to
attention
begin.
in class.
Let's keep going.
Hold time for class.
Pay
to begin.
attention in class.
Reload. Target clear.
We can do it faster.
Oh man.
Target not eliminated.
I think we can technically survive it.
Hold time for class
Let's
to
wrap
begin.
this up.
No, we need to kill it before this point.
Target eliminated.
That does so little damage. Yeah, that does not do a lot of damage. Okay. Diesel's good against Whale. Not really. Is she? I don't even know about that.
Time for class to begin.
Ahead! Fire at will! Let's keep going.
Target eliminated.
Okay, because we're in blue, we're breaking them really easily.
Hold time for class to begin.
Let's do as much damage as
Target
possible.
not eliminated. Hold on a moment. Time for class to begin.
Let's wrap this up.
We can do it faster.
Oh no.
Target clear.
Give me just a second.
Oh my god. Okay, the timing was really bad. You can't destroy that core and not have damage? What are you talking about? I'm pretty sure we can. Hold on. I don't think Maiden's doing anything. That's what I want to do originally. The reason why it's kind of iffy is because Privity's not really equipped. Yeah, I don't really have better choices.
I
Maybe,
expect your
maybe
operations to
Rappy
be
Red Hood
well
as burst
planned.
one, and you just go pure damage. I don't know.
Reload. Time for class to begin.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Target not eliminated.
Reloading. Cover
Target eliminated.
Alright, let's keep going.
It's just a power difference.
Time for class to begin. Let's wrap this up.
You can do it faster.
I've got this. Target eliminated. Time for class
All
to begin.
transports open. Fire! Alright, let's keep going.
Target not eliminated.
Enemy down.
That sucks. What the fuck, man? Barely killed any of these. I need the explosion to time right. If we OL Privity, we could break the port because she would out enough damage, but I don't think that's worth it.
You select me?
I expect your operations to be well planned.
Maybe I should let Privity burst as a screen wiper. That might help as well.
How heavy your burden has target eliminated. Time for class to begin.
I can't break the ports either, though.
Time for class to begin. Let's wrap this up.
Alright, let's keep going. You can do it faster.
Hold on. Time for class to begin.
No? Alright, let's keep going. Reloading.
That sucks. The timing. Guillotine, D Killer Wife, M Privity, and Helm. I don't remember how a deficit. That doesn't sound like a good team. Let's say most people beat this with... Yeah, 710's the lowest. That's 710 is only 80k difference, guys. That just tells you how copium Elysian is. Did you mess the men segment? Yes, you did. It's copium on Elysian.
What am I doing?
Target not eliminated. Hold time for class. Pay attention in class. Reload. Time for class. Pay attention in class. Target eliminated. Target eliminated.
Oh man, I should have shot better than that.
I've got this. Time for class to begin. Let's wrap this up.
Oh, come on.
Reload. Time for class to begin.
Ahead! Fire at will!
Target not eliminated. Reload.
Oh, what? I think we can do it.
Target not full time for class.
Let's
to begin.
wrap this up.
Reload. Target eliminated. Target eliminated. Reload. Hold on. Time for class to begin. Hold time for class to begin. Ahead. Target not eliminated. Hold time for class to begin. Target! Ahead! Fire at will! Target not eliminated. I've got this. Hold up. Time for class to begin. Ahead! Fire at will! Time for class to
Let's
begin.
wrap this up.
I think we have it.
With this, we're one step closer to our dream.
How do people even beat this in the red? Not that it was like particularly hard, but it was just like, how do people do this? What? Trust in the process? Trust the process doesn't work. Ask the 76ers.
Stay behind me. Target not eliminated. Hold on. Time for class to begin. Pay attention.
One of our battle deck is I swear these things are
Target down.
procreating. You're gonna run out of them. I used to think that too, until I ran out of them.
What are we doing here?
Alright, I'm gonna check out some accounts in a moment.
Hold on. Time for class to begin. Pay attention in class.
I should start preparing for the next class.
Alright. You know, one of the most satisfying things in Nikkei
Let's clean up this mess and go back.
is at the end of the week, you can actually clear all the tribe tower stuff.
Hold on. Time for class.
And
to
all just says 0 out of 3.
Fire!
Target down.
I'm not the only one that
Enemy
finds
down.
that satisfying, right?
Target not eliminated.
Stop trying to make me feel weird.
How
Target
heavy your
eliminated.
burden has been.
Hold on. Time for class.
This
to
game is
begin.
satisfying? Yes. You would know how that feels if you were ever satisfied one time in your life. Oh, okay, I'm sorry.
I'm glad you're safe. Mission complete.
And so, we officially have another satisfying week where everything was cleared. A 0 out of 3, 0 out of 3, 0 out of 3, 0 out of 3. That makes me happy. I recently beat Mother Whale on Tribe Tower 730 with Deficit. Not that hard if you know the mechanics. I feel like if you can just use whatever you want, it's not so bad. But I feel like if you're forced to run certain teams, then it becomes desperate. There you go. 400, 420, 380. Alright, I have enough credits for a level. Let's go. But I'm saving... I'm saving. I'm saving all my boxes until April, where they release the new chapter stuff. That's what I'm looking forward to. Oh, I'm just 52 away. Oh boy, hold on. Sorry, we're gonna get one more level. I'm just 52 away.
Virtual environment configurations.
Yeah,
complete.
hold on. We're gonna do one more. I'm just 52 away.
Preparing mock battle.
Not that I would open anything for more levels, but man, if I can get it, I'll get it. Wait, they should be able to handle this. Come on.
Everyone follow me and attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. I'm hiding.
Distribute damage wipes them out, right? No, they don't.
Like this.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It seems this battle shall drag on. This attire vexes me.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it. Give me a few minutes to go.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
It seems this battle shall drag on.
Oh my gosh, we can just auto this now. I'll break the gun and auto it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel. Everyone follow me.
I don't know about you guys, but because
Give me a few minutes.
the server is not competitive, I usually just let myself over level for Tribe Tower to just auto it. Because for those who don't know, I mean, I used to not do that. But you guys remember when they did the power change? And once they did that, you can't catch anyone who set their records
I will never fall.
ahead of time before all this stuff. So it's just like, whatever, man. Since you can't set records anymore, why bother? $8,087 of the 1 hour 14. Yeah, I know you say that, Aghast, but look, this is all I have. 674. 674, 197 of these. If I used all my Cordus cases, I will run out of battle data. It just doesn't happen. Eight more. It's 8 more, right? Yeah, it's 8 more. 462. What level are you guys in Nikkei anyways? What do you guys consider high level anymore? I don't know. I'm being genuine right now. I actually don't even know what's considered high level anymore. For me, when I first started this game, I thought level 400 was insane. Like, anyone who was level 400 when I first started, I thought was crazy. I still think 400 is a high level. I don't know, man. 402, hit that tonight. I'm at 31 hard. No. Level. What level you are? Stage doesn't mean anything. 31. Stage doesn't necessarily mean anything, because I've seen people who are like on hard campaign 21 or something, 21-31 or something, and they're like level 400. So it's just like, okay, what the hell? Why are you there? It doesn't. The stage doesn't necessarily determine anything. Determine levels necessarily. There is a correlation, so don't take that the wrong way. Stuck at Behemoth. Commander or Synchro? Synchro. Commander doesn't matter either. The longer you play, there's just level increases. 452. That's really high. 450 something. Wait, Blue Elf on your 450? What the fuck? Really? Huh. 467. Yeah, I think 400 is really... Oh, by the way, since we have a lot of people here tonight, we are a Diamond Union, which means we're top 100. We are recruiting. Because we have to boot... What the fuck is this? I don't dislike Blood Sky, but he barely plays this game, man. Look, we really need to recruit better people than that. Yeah, I was talking about synchro level. It's just like, when did you get to 400?
When that happened? Synchro level, synchro level, synchro level. Again, commander level, you could just play the game a long time and just log in every day, and you would have a higher level than. Well, oh my god, I'm getting passed by everybody. What the fuck? All right, let me check. Can I take back the Elysian Tower? I used to be number 1 in Elysian Tower in the server. Okay, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 of them. 7, 8. 8. It's not enough. I want to take back the tower. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. I think I can. Oh my god, I can. So the way the game works is they take your level, 461 in my case. 461 times 16, that's 7.3k. I can take first. Oh god, I'm taking first back. Yeah, I'm taking, oh my god, I'm taking first back. Hold on. What level is it? Oh fuck! It's 5k! Oh no! No! Wait, what? He hit this January 4th? Oh, he must have unsynchroned some. Wait, did he unsynchro some? He's really far behind then. 10k advantage, I'm not getting beat there. 7k advantage, I'm not getting beat here either. Okay, hold on. I'm gonna snipe 50k from him. But it's not right now. People do not slack on Pilgrimized Tower. I mean, that's the only thing that people really care about, right? Hold on. No, these are all junk. You never understood those manufacturer rankings? So I'll explain it real quick if you want. The way manufacturer ranking works is primarily it is based off of your commander level. So because I am 461, every Nikkei I synchro provides 461 points. Score 2, skill books. Score 2, core enhancements. Those are 2 primary point boosters. So let's record our score right now. Hold on. Oh. I am misclicking everything, huh? So the biggest points is a synchro. A synchro will give your level worth of points, and the second highest is a book, or not a book. It's a core. So I'm at 4.1k right now. Yeah, if you want to own all these rankings, you have to increase your synchro. So I'm at synchro. Shoot, where do they put this? I'm at 108 synchro. And you might be like, well, that's a waste of gems. Yeah, it is. But do you want to set a record or not? And you only pay for this one time, and it's not like you waste your gems. To a certain point you do, but it's not a true waste, right? Because this allows you to use more Nikkeis. And once you set a record, you can work yourself up to bigger and better things. It just looks nice as well, yeah. Isn't your goal to take over a server? Like, that should be your goal, shouldn't it? It's fun. I mean... It's like telling people they're on your property. Owning a server is fun. I love slavery. Okay. I'm sorry, I'm kidding. I'm obviously kidding. But I want them to know that they're my bitch and that this is my server. That's what this is really about.
You playing what games? All right, let's do this shit already. Come on. So I record it. We are at 41.6k, right? So let's do guillotine.
I can feel the power surging through my body.
I love guillotine. If I could ever build her one day, I will. I already built her winter version, which is so cool. All right, so I was at 41k, 41.6k, and now I'm at 41.9k. So that spare body, hold on, I'll show you guys. I'll prove it to you guys. So that spare body was worth 300 points, right? 41.6k, and now we're at 41.9k. So that was worth 300 points. I'm gonna sync all my Lycian Nikkeis real quick. Wait, I don't even have to do it like that. Yeah, most Nikkei players are casuals, guys. There's nothing wrong being casual,
The syndicate will really have it out for me.
but that just gives you less of an excuse to fall behind and whatnot, you know? Surely you guys are better than casual. I think if you're like watching a stream and like watching videos, you're no longer really a casual. No, maybe I'm crazy. Anyways, I'm gonna level up everything and see how much more points we can get. I'm mega casual. Alright, mega casual. Oh, get a maiden body. Or MLB.
I could care less about the upgrades. I just want to lie down.
Yeah.
Please give me more next time.
My goal is different in Nikkei. I mainly play on my phone, level 522, and my goal is to have strong Nikkeis to play in auto everything. Everything with full transparency, so I see butts. Only once a day, burst cutscene, I'm casual AF. Oh my gosh, alright. Again, there's nothing wrong with being casual, it's just so funny hearing you guys say shit like this.
Enhancement complete.
I hope they make D Killer Wife have a crazy good treasure, because she has crazy good cake. Or D...
Your support is
non-killer wife, sorry.
appreciated.
That's what I meant to say.
Do I catch? Wow, getting stronger feels incredible.
Alright, how many more? Just signal. You know, when I was breaking the 200 wall, I was so desperate at one point, I considered doing MLB signal. But you want a little funny thing? Since I got that thought, she was at like core LB2. Since I had the thought of like breaking the 200 wall of signal, I never pulled her again. Okay, maybe not never, but like I didn't pull another 2 copies until a very, very, very long time afterwards. Alright, I had like 9 bodies. So now I have 44k. So I went from 41.6k to 44k. And because it was 300 per body, you can do the math. So we went up by 2,400 points, so we did 8 bodies. So 44k. But that means I can take first. I can take first. Hold on. Do I do it now? I kind of wanna. Hold on. So I want to show you guys. I'm going to count again because I'm stupid. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. So 16 times 460. Oh my god, I can. That's 7.3k. Oh my god. Guys, tonight, I will own this server. I will own everything in the server. RMP Pizza, who has stopped me, because the first tower I ever took over was a Elysian Tower, who has stopped me since July 9th. This bastard. He stopped me since July 9th. And since then, he has taken 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 first places away from me. How dare he? This infidel. And today, I will bring justice to this world by taking it back from him. Alright, so how many do I need? I need 16. Oh god. 16 times 500. It will cost me 8,000 gems. Oh no. I want to save my gems. But I must be first. 8,000 gems, guys. This is going to be this is going to be painful. But you guys know, after I'm done with this, I will have every one of my Nikkei synchroed. I could have had MLB Crow to break 160. Well, I'm glad I didn't. I kind of like Crow. I potato. Okay, guys, look. The only Nikkeis I don't have synchroed up are Alyssa Nikkeis. I think. Oh, no. Rapunzel as well. Yikes. Okay. Not literally everybody. Oh, Trony. Okay. Never mind. I'll still have some Nikkeis not synchroed. But I want to be first. I want to own the server. Guys, have you ever flexed your PP? Because tonight I will flex my PP. Alright guys, you ready? This is a lot. 8,000 gems. I'm gonna do it. I'm good. In my eyes, if the goal is to eventually be first in everything, you might as well do it earlier on, so you can capture more first places. That's how I see it. PP. Oh god, this is a tiny PP. Alright, because I have a tiny PP, I will need to get a bigger virtual PP, which is why I'm doing this right now. Alright, let's do it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Do I really have to do all these at once? 14. I can't cheap out now. I'm already committed. Alright, I think this is enough, actually. Alright, you know what? I'm gonna save 1,000 gems. I can't. I'm too poor for this. I'll save a bit of gems. I know, it hurts. It hurts. It's pain. Alright, well. We're already committed. Let's just do it.
I must find a shipwreck full of treasures to repay you.
Look. I know some people are going to say, this is really stupid.
Do you think I could talk to the starfish now?
This is really stupid. Why are you doing this?
I really appreciate all that you do for me.
My nose has become more sensitive, don't you think?
I want everyone to know that life has no purpose.
I should be able to move more stealthily now.
If you're not first in video games.
Now I can get more work done.
It's true.
Excellent! I've become more powerful.
This matters more.
This may make me more efficient at work.
I've gotta keep doing my best.
This matters more than anything.
My healing abilities are becoming more powerful.
I feel safer. Thank you.
Do you feel safer? Here, have Unwon next to you.
I'm even stronger.
Alright.
The survival rate has increased.
Wait, I should have put Signo and Delta next to each other. Oh, whatever. Here, I'll put the cute one in.
Attack upgrade confirmed.
Alright, guys, you ready? I am now number 1. There. Big peepee. 50459. So I needed every level. There you go. Stolen. after owning first place on Listing Tower since July 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Oh my god, that's July of 2024. Oh wait, no, that's normal. He slipped up. And now it's mine again. It is official. I own my server. Big PP. Anyways, that's what it looks like. So, I'm going to show you guys one last thing. So right now, our score is 50459. We're going to get one more level. So, the way it works is every level we get one more point per Nikkei synchroed. I don't remember how many we had synchroed, but here we go. We can figure it out just by doing 50459 minus whatever we get. So we can tell how many illicit Nikkeis we have synchroed. Alright, so we are officially at 50487. So minus 50487. That means we have 28 illicit Necros? We have 28 illicit Nikkeis synchroed. I just took the star of Nikkei and synchro and said Necrode. Oh boy. Brain does funny things, huh? Anyways, that's what it looks like, and that's how I took over a server, and that's what the points are. There you go. Hit the hard campaign? I can't. I'm stuck. So, for those wondering where I am, the reason why we can't push... I want to push, but I'm not allowed to push, because this game is dumb. Here, look. Look, guys. I can beat these, don't worry. That's not the problem. This is the problem. I wanna. I can't. The lowest clear is Mui at 472. Right? I'm at 462. And I have to do electric team, so I won't even reach 1 billion points. Second lowest clear, 498. Third lowest clear, 493. 473, 479, 487. This guy, I don't even know how he pulled it off. Rukia, 463 at 1 billion points. Yeah, no. The most likely situation is I'm gonna wait till 480, 481 before I can beat this. Unless I'm a god and have lots of copies of Electric Nikkeis. That's a Core 7 Cindy, for example. Like, I don't have a Core 7 Cindy. What are you doing? Almost 4 AM. First day back after a week? Yeah. My god, I need to catch up on Nikkei. I was watching Jinx play all of Crash Bandicoot 2 100% single stream, and she had a blast, and we could not help but wonder how we get sending her out gacha hell enjoying life. Well, I was on vacation, so I was enjoying life. And I hope she enjoys life, considering she once again didn't get top 3%. So for the guy who asked how did my soul rate go, I got 1.76%. But I have major Johns for this. One, I had to do 4 soul raids in one night. 1 run for myself, 1 run for Noodles, 1 for Ryan, 1 run for Phoenix. And the 5th run, I could have chosen to rerun myself, but I reran for Ryan, because he was gonna fall out top 3% if I wasn't careful. So I think I could have gone top 1% if I had reran my own account, but I'd rather get Ryan that frame than not. Anyways, let's do this real quick before we switch to other guys. And if you're wondering what it looked like, hold on. I was not home. I was on a business trip. I had to do this. Here. This is where I did it. This is the hotel room. And I'm covering it
but I borrowed a mouse pad from work. I didn't even have a mouse pad, and I was using an office mouse. So, and again, I normally don't play on a laptop either. So it was just like, whatever, man. If it's 3%, I'll just take it. I wasn't very worried about what percentage we got. Leaked server DMs, those are public. Alright, whatever. Get the laptop secure. Yeah, man, look at... If you ever resell a laptop, you gotta let them know that it's Dolby Atmos. Hold on. I love this laptop, by the way. Liquid metal, 100 watt charging, really good cooler. GPU, CPU are connected because they're both AMD. 300 frames, 300 megahertz screen. Overclocked. This is huge resale value. If you remove those stickers, you literally lose money by getting rid of the stickers. Yeah, it's the kitchen counter that I did it on. There was no like table or desk with chair. So it was like, again, I know people are just like, oh, you're just making excuses for sucking ass, but like, it was a business trip, man. I couldn't really put as much time on it as I wanted to. Wait. Can we do the surveys in... whatever, I'll figure out later. Is there another way to access the surveys? There used to be. I mean, I think there is now. Let's see, does it work? No, it doesn't work. I don't know why it doesn't work like that. Alright. I told a story about this earlier, so don't ask about why I have a picture of knives out. Let's do the survey real quick. Alright, let's do this real quick. Bro, how do you maintain so many accounts? Those aren't my accounts. I'm just doing their soul raids. Because I know they're not going to try. Oh my god, no! This is so friggin' glitchy. Alright, how do you feel about your overall experience with Nikkei? Yeah, I think I'm just satisfied lately. How satisfied are your new characters? I love Asuka, I love Rey. What's your overall rating of the Evangelion second quest? I'm just satisfied. I've been told, guys, the story sucks. Wait, what? What's your overall rating of the event? How satisfied are you with the event? Huh? What's the difference between these two? Let's write satisfied again. New costumes. I loved all the new costumes. Wait, what? Oh, that's the costume. Whatever. I think it's alright. I liked all of the musician ones. Final Battle. I love the white suit. I actually own this. Asuka, Wally, Final Battle Asuka. The white suit. I actually own the figure for that. Same thing with Mari. The white suit's my favorite. Because I'm racist. No. I need to stop saying shit like that. I'll just get myself in trouble. You know, people have actually alleged I'm racist before, you know, so I really shouldn't be playing around that shit. We know you are, thanks. Alright, Helm, post-shower moment. I think it's alright. Oh wait, no, I think that's great. Biscuit, I think is alright. I loved Red Sea Scout, it was so much fun. Introduce a gacha collection system now, numerical code attributes, would you be willing to try it? The fuck is this? Anyone know what this is saying? What is this? A collab on the level of Nier Automata would be nice to have an EK soon. That'd be amazing. But I think that's never gonna happen. I asked for silly fun videos. I hope to not be disappointed. Oh, wait, what? It's kind of blocked. Oh, vacation videos. I didn't take any videos. Thingy. My phone broke on vacation. Tonight's stream was late because I had to go to Samsung and have them repair it. They said it'll be repaired by Monday. Nobody knows? Okay, I have no idea what this means. But also, Soul Raid hard mode sucks. Okay. Remember to talk shit about Soul Raid whenever you can. They never... Did you guys know? In America... So, Elon Musk, with his Doge initiative, has been trying to figure out if the American government is paying money to dead people. And it's a known issue in the American government where there are people who are clearly dead, but they haven't set their flag to dead yet. So, supposedly, they're still collecting Social Security because they're, you know, dead. But, like, this is such a silly thing because apparently Social Security, after a certain age, they stop paying it. So there's not like a 300-year-old guy out there collecting, you know, Social Security. I thought it was just so funny. But yeah, most games don't even care if you're like hundreds of years old anyways. Pro-Musk propaganda. I do like Elon Musk, but... Did you know, my boss was telling me about this, how in Toronto... The fervor of anti-Elon Musk has gone so big, which is crazy. Has gone so insane that people have started like vandalizing and even breaking the tires of like Tesla cars. And he said his buddy, my director, right? So his buddy owns 2 Teslas and he's now thinking of selling his Teslas because Elon Musk. But you know, all I heard from that was like, maybe I should buy another, my parents own a Tesla, but maybe I should buy a Tesla. I logged on to Fake Ground Order recently. Where's Gross Frontline 2? There it is. Okay, am I missing anything? I love Teslas. Oh, I play Azure Lane, that's right. I think we got everything. Okay, cool. $8 mil a day to save 36K. Wait, what are we talking about? Wait. What? I can't go back, guys. No, I said Solar in hard mode. Fuck. Why didn't any of you guys correct me? Why don't you guys go back in time, come to where I am, and as I'm typing it, put your hand on my shoulder and say, no, it's Union Raid, not Solar Raid. They kiss me on the lips. No, alright, sorry, it's not on you guys. My bad. I am tired. It's my first stream in like a week, you know? Whatever. Also, I'm lonely. I'm kidding. True, rework Solar Raid needs more rewards. No, make Solar Raid hard mode. Oh god. Alright, what have I been playing? Open world. Single player adventure games, I guess. Gotcha games. Where's visual novels? I'll just write visual novels. Our sponsorship tonight was a visual novel, and we dated men. It was fun. Oh, I can't select anymore. Okay. Max chapters. What's your main motivation to increasing your squad's combat power? Arena. That's all I care about.
Oh, also campaign. Oh, Union Raid. Solar Raid. Wait, what? It's level cap, but I guess there's other ways to increase your power. It's all my favorite Nikkeis. Yeah, sure. Various rankings, yeah. Okay, I guess everything. What should have fallen best describes your activity? None of the above. I don't even know why they don't have, like, I log on and play every day. Where's the addict option? Fine, I'll put it here, but, like, there needs to be a better option than that. Which official communities are on? Discord, YouTube, Facebook, no. TikTok, Nikkei official community, yes. Besides official channel, what other channels do you mainly acquire game info from? Reddit, non-official Discord, YouTube, news websites, chat groups, I guess. Live streaming, in-game notices. Okay, wait. Can you imagine you can select all these things and then you select this one and they're like, yeah, that makes sense. You can do all these things and this at the same time. I only play the game and I don't do anything else. Alright, non-official SNS? I guess technically speaking, I'm following the leak. There's a Nikkei leak, Twitter. There. Would you like to see join on official accounts? ASMR, no. Lore, characters, illustrations, animations. I don't really care about ASMR anymore. Have you guys listened to any of the ASMRs by yourself? The only times I've listened to them is with you guys. Sort of related content would you like to see in the community? Review materials. Review. Life experience of Nikkeis before they became Nikkeis. That'd be fun. Rose response to Nikkei squads in Arc. Nice. Analysis reports on overspec Nikkeis. Is that a hint? Research material related to pilgrims. Sure. Sure. Okay, that all looks good to me. Have you ever purchased a Nikkei related merchandise? Oh my god. Hold on. I was granted new Attila release. Wait, what? For the new Attila releasing this week, and all I did was fill out survey with what I thought was unpressed. My thoughts. What? Where is this thing? Give it to me. Let me sign up too. I love Atelier. I actually put in a pre-order for this. You missed your boat? Where'd you even sign up? You're such a crummy friend. I can't believe you betrayed me like this. Unbelievable. Yeah, I guess we can't see it. I bought this. It's actually pretty nice. It's the Scarlet Reload animation. But yeah. I actually bought this. It's not that expensive. I like Scarlet. If you put it out and submit it, you were locked in. On Koei Tecmo's Twitter? It was on Twitter? Okay, I'm barely on Twitter. My code's PS5 only, so it's not helping you in any case, even if it felt like being the best friend ever to you. You don't know I have a PS5? Okay. I have a PS5. What the fuck? Why would you think I wouldn't have a PS5? I've done sponsorships on a PS5. Have you ever purchased a Nikkei related merchandise? Yes. What kind of Nikkei merchandise have you purchased before? Figurines? Small merchandise? What counts as small merchandise? I don't know anymore. Gachapons, plushies, household items, electronics, apparel, books, music. Nah, I guess it's only figures then. What kind of Nikkei related merchandise would you consider purchasing, hope to purchase in the future? Figurines? Electronics, apparel, books. I don't know about that. Do you know about the official blah blah link? Yes. No. Fine. Yes. I don't want to answer anymore. How'd you learn about it? In-game notifications. Influencer recommendation? Yes, everyone. Please use blah blah link. I learned it from myself because I'm an influencer. How often do you visit the official community blah blah link every week? Once a day. Where's the rewards? Rewards. Rewards. Okay, I'll just write that. I should have chose Series X. I also have a Series X. Why would you think I don't have all of them? Dingy, it's not really a choice. I mean, it is a choice. But it'd be foolish not to, like, pick them up. Because it opens me up for more sponsorships. And, you know, they technically... they technically pay for themselves. I only visit launch, claim the launch rewards. Sure. I don't really care about spending more time on like community apps and stuff. It just takes too much time. Pastor was, how often have you participated in Nikkei related discussions? Every day on Discord, I guess. Never on Facebook. Never on Twitter. Maybe occasionally. Wait, every day, week, month, occasionally. How does that work? What the fuck? Guys, this is not... What the fuck is this? Wait, why would you have occasionally after every month? I don't know. What the hell does that mean? I'll put every month. I think occasionally is more than once a month, right? Like, what the heck? I'm not on Instagram. I think every month on YouTube. Never on TikTok. Never on Pinterest. Every month on Reddit. I guess that's fair. What's Lounge? Nikkei official community. There. Dang, it doesn't matter. I have a PS that can play anything. Console I think in the past, console exclusives don't matter. Yeah. I say that, and I own all of it. You know, I have a Series X and a Series S. Those things are really good home media players as well, and they're good at emulation. As for the PlayStation 5, I also own a PlayStation 4. And one of the reasons I bought a PS5 was so I can play the PS4 games in like, because I never bought a PS4 Pro, right? So you can play them as PS4 Pro renditions of them with all the stuff unlocked. So I bought a PS5 to play PS4 games better, if that makes sense. It doesn't make any sense. Well, that's what I did. How much time do you spend each week on Nikkei related discussions communities mentioned above? Less than an hour. What types of content do you mainly participate for Nikkei related discussion communities? Participate in community group discussions. Like or comment posts by other players, yes. Reply to comments on my own posts. What posts? Post strategy guides. What guides? Post fan. Today? Hold on. Post discussion topics related game. You guys want to know what I did today? Hold on. Did you buy a disc adapter? No, I bought original PS5, which comes with discs. I'm not buying a PS5 Pro. Oh. Okay, I'll submit this first. If you were to use 1 or 2 keywords to describe the story Nikkei, what would they be? Fuck. 1 to 2 keywords? Oh god. 1 to 2 keywords to describe story of Nikkei. That's so hard. Why would they ask for 1 to 2 keywords? Alright, I got it. Elegant sledgehammer. You wrote emotional and inconsistent. That's 3 words. They said 1 and 2 key. Oh, I guess "and" is not a keyword. Absolute cinema. Okay, well, I'm gonna go with elegant sledgehammer. I am helpful. Alright, so I posted a bunch of Drake pictures. Oh my god. Guys, look at her. Isn't she perfect? What the fuck? She's perfect. I can't wait to make a Drake. Her eyes are perfect. It's all sorry because I posted this Drake, Bunny Drake one. You know, I've yet to like post the stats of a character up. This is Kusanagi's bloated. I'll just say bloated. Bloated Asuka. I can't believe your waifu isn't old enough to be a wife. Alright, anyways. Give me my gems! Alright, what's the other one? What is this? Oh god. Are you guys happy they're doing double surveys? It takes a while, man. Is that the wrong Drake? I like that Drake too. Dingy, I think you figure this out. I like a lot of controversial people. Listen, guys, I always separate the art from the artist, if you know what I mean. So, most of the time, I don't really care if someone's not the best person as an individual. It doesn't matter to me. I think people demand too much from people. Like, I let a lot of things go with Elon Musk, for example, because who else is gonna care about getting humanity into space? Nobody. So if you cancel Elon Musk, who do you think is gonna carry that torch? Nobody. Nobody cares. Ugh, like for friggin' like Richard Branson or whatever, the guy who owns Virgin Mobile. Like, no, nobody actually cares. So like for me, if they do something really well, I usually let go of a lot of other things. I don't know. People are gonna disagree about that. His rockets are still falling a decade later. The liking Drake to liking well, I can't talk about this unless you want me to get in trouble, so to be clear, I'm not a neo whatever the heck, nor a white supremacist. I'm also not white, so it wouldn't work out. But as someone who really enjoys history, World War II is definitely among my favorites. Which is one of the reasons why when people are like, Zelensky is the Ukrainian Winston Churchill. Shut the fuck up. That's the dumbest shit I've ever heard. Oh my god. I think people forget the part where Winston Churchill won his war, for starters. Anyways, how satisfied with the story of Evangelion Second Quest? Extremely dissatisfied. Which part of it are you satisfied? Dissatisfied? Both. What issues did you notice in the story design of Evangelion Second Quest? The Nikkeis in the story don't match the original character design. No. The collaboration characters don't match the original character design. No. The CJ images don't match the narrative text. No. I don't like the way the story unfolds. Other. The story is weak and would never appeal to an actual Evangelion fan, which I am. By the way, I didn't even finish the story, but if you guys recall, part 1 of Evangelion, I only read the first part, and I couldn't even finish the second part. The first part was already so hard because they did stupid shit like pairing Rei with Rei and Asuka. Like, no, what the fuck are you doing? That's terrible. They've been horrendously bad, so there's no other way to say it.
Oh man, do you have any suggestions for Nikkei collaboration stories? Please do your research and work with actual fans, actual writers of the collabs, of the IPs. Otherwise you'll end up with very empty, flawed, and shallow stories. Also, Union Raid hard mode is almost as bad as your collab stories. There you go. The CEO's a massive fan of Ava, though. Okay. Well, did you guys think it was a great story? I think most people would just say it was acceptable or something. Aren't white by their own discriminatory definitions. I'm not white at all, but alright. Or if the actual... Never say this. What? Yeah, I was gonna like... I wrote fans, but I feel like that's just crazy people. Alright, I'm gonna go with that. Dude, what the fuck? Okay, well thanks. Alright, there you go. We're done with the 2. We got our gems paid out. $600 gems, let's go. Alright. I got one last thing to do before we get to the Genshin stuff. No, I guess 2 things to do. I'll be fast about it. Good night, Blue Elthander. Thanks for being here. Guys, who are controversial people you like? Let's all get canceled together. No, I seriously don't see a big issue in this stuff like this. You don't have to like someone. Like... If I like someone for their music, they don't have to be a perfect human being or something. Like, it doesn't matter. Ignore that. I don't know what that is. I don't know any of that. You. Oh my god, you guys are the worst. I think Fire Emblem is. I have no idea how to make FE. Let the fans write the next game. Could you imagine dystopian schizophrenic slop they'd write? Yes, I know. Then you like their music? Yeah, you don't necessarily like... Hold on. If you guys... Oh, let's give an example. If you watch a streamer, do you actually think you know who they are? How they are? What they are? No, you don't. That's why I'm like, it doesn't matter. Because you would never even question the stuff in general. If I watch, like, Brad Pitt, you know, I'm watching him for Brad Pitt. Him in the movie. I'm not watching him for Brad Pitt, the human being. You know what I mean? So when reports came out about him like beating his wife in front of his kids and stuff, which is why they got divorced, whatever. Like, whether it's true or not, whatever. Because that's not the reason why, you know. Like, if he's your friend or something, then yeah, that starts mattering. Or he's in your personal life. But I'm not gonna be like, well, I guess I'm never gonna watch his movies again, and I regret ever enjoying his movies. Like, that wouldn't happen. Also, those things I just said aren't necessarily confirmed, so don't even take it as that. All right, let's do this real quick.
If you find someone as a bad person, you don't need to like keep liking them. No, definitely not. But I've always been on the side of it just doesn't matter. But you're absolutely right on that. You're absolutely right on that. All I know about you is that you're a corporate vampire and Canadian or something. Thanks. But that's what I'm trying to say. Like, you barely know these people anyway, so why take it so personally?
Under the light of the kingdom, everyone follow me and attack.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in.
Alright, I'll do my HS. I gotta do my other dailies at the
Under
same
the light
time.
of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
I'm on my way. Like this.
Need a sharper sword.
Give me a few pulleys.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I don't even know why people stopped liking Drake. What happened? Like, I've heard rumors, but is any of that stuff confirmed?
I've got this. Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back in this pulleys.
Under the light of the kingdom, all shall kneel.
Fire at will. I'm hiding.
I'm on my way.
Like this. I'm hiding.
You're rather
Oh, also I heard you can find his dick online, but that's about it.
Under the light of the
My
kingdom,
blade shall
all
render
shall
all
kneel.
asunder. I'm on my way.
Give me a few minutes and I'll be right back into it.
Under the light of the kingdom, all
Blade
shall
shall
kneel.
render all asunder.
I'm hiding.
I'm not kidding about that.
Need a sharper sword. Reload.
But you wouldn't normally judge someone by their dick, right? 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 Oh man, I feel like that's too much.
Render all asunder. I'm on my way.
Got a rap beef, Kendrick and Lost, and we are here today. Oh, what the fuck? Who cares about that?
Under the light of the kingdom,
Time
all
has come.
shall kneel.
Let's give it our all. Need a sharper sword. You're a rather tenacious foe. I'm on my way.
Give me a few minutes
I'm
and
on
I'll
my
be right back into it.
Under the light of the
I'll take
kingdom,
lead.
all
Everyone
shall kneel.
follow me and attack. You're a rather tenacious foe.
Ignore that sound. I'm doing GFL at the same time.
I'm on my way.
His lead PP only started tons of memes. Did you look up his PP?
Render all asunder.
I haven't even looked up his PP.
Need a sharper
But we should stop talking about this because I'm gonna want to look up his PP after this. Then
Need a sharper sword.
Under the light of the kingdom,
I don't know, man. I'm just
Follow me
curious.
and attack.
I did in the past. No. Okay.
Give me a few minutes.
So what did it look like?
I'm on my way. Need a sharper sword.
Just ignore me. I don't mean anything right now. That's all the PP talk. Don't worry about it.
as long as we're
Ugh.
together,
Oh
I
fuck.
will never fall.
We got nothing.
A commendable battle.
Oh my god. I got nothing.
As long as we're together.
I got triple nothing on my
I
own
will
account.
never
Okay, at least he
fall.
gets one. Also, this is the reason why I didn't do well. I could have reran myself or Ryan. I decided to rerun Ryan, so I wanted him to do well. But yeah. Getting food drink. You know, I think Drake's one of the most gorgeous girls in a gacha game I've ever seen. Like, as a character. So yeah. 6.4 was 2.13%. His first run was 5.8, so I got him 800 mil more damage on the second run. Someone in my guild got one rock on double birthday. That's wild. You think that's wild? I've gotten no rocks on double birthday. Sometimes you just want to cry yourself to bed. To death. Cry yourself to death.
Na na. Na na. Na na. Na na. Na na. I'm gonna forfeit the second match. Wait, what? I'm gonna forfeit the first match. That's what I should do. Wait, what? You'll probably win the first match. Oh fuck it! I don't want to risk anything. Oh fuck! We could probably win all of them. Whatever. Just play it safe. Just play it safe. It's okay. It's okay. Just let your pride go. This is for Ryan. It's not for yourself. You don't need to win all 3 matches.
Ugh, you idiot!
You know, this stuff bothers me. Losing at any point bothers me.
Don't worry about me. My body is in perfect condition. Lady Luck is always on our side. For those who are prepared. Like shooting fish in a barrel. I'm on my way.
Even though we're heavily outpowered on this one, it doesn't matter.
Premium performance!
Watch this. What am I watching? Do I need a microscope to start watching? What is this? What are we talking about right now? Alright, I think this is fine. Alright.
Let's see just how good these junk heaps are. Let's see what they can do.
Alright, better hurry up. We gotta do Genshin.
I am an agent of justice. Reloading. Reload. Interesting.
Oh, I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life for something sweet.
Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while. Reloading.
Are they okay?
Oh, I want to preserve
Oh
beautiful
fuck, they're
memories
not
of my
okay.
campus life.
Feast your eyes on what a student can do. You're tougher than I thought.
I'm trying to do my GFL 2 dailies at the same time.
Need more ammo. Interesting.
You can't all this one.
Interesting.
They're really bad with detecting, prioritizing hitting bombs.
I want to preserve beautiful memories of my campus life.
Student
Oh
can
fuck.
do. You're tougher than I thought. Even a hero needs to recharge once in a while.
This is not Treasure Laplace either.
You're
Wait,
tougher
why
than
am I not switching to Ein? Oh, that's right, because he hasn't built Ein.
Reloading.
If you're not Treasure Laplace, there's no point in using.
Beautiful memories of my campus life.
You're tougher than I thought.
What the fuck? Oh my fuck, you're fuck. Oh my fuck. I'm so fucked. Oh fuck. This is fuck. I fuck. I fuck. I fucked the fuck. Oh fuck. Ah, fuck it. Fuck. Fuck. I don't have time for this. We have 32 minutes. Let's just do Genshin. Did I mention fuck? Are you gonna be able to clear Abyss at this rate? I think half an hour is enough, but maybe it's your own 1-incher. Let me see. 12. Chat, what's the perfect size PP? I think 21 inches. So, recently I found this website. And they do 3D animations And what I've noticed from this website is this. They seem to do a lot of Fuda. Now, there's nothing wrong with Fuda. But why are Fuda PPs so massive? You know? Why are they so big? They're like unlimited sized. Can one of the mods switch the category? I don't have time. I gotta just go. Oh wait, we're not starting yet. Yeah. God damn it! I love Linkin Park so much. Oh fuck. It hasn't been that long since I played. Why do I not remember the teams? Have you guys ever heard the saying that if you love someone, you let them go, right? Everyone's heard that saying, right? So then why do you people kill them? Oh wait, that's how you let them go. Okay, never mind. The one thing I miss doing at work is listening to murder cases and whatnot while working. I miss that. I feel like I'm forgetting something. Oh. Let's go with that. Wait, it's supposed to be fish. Oh, whatever, it's fine.
There is no escape.
Time to shine.
If you can murder one Nikkei, who would you murder? I'd murder Cinderella. No, I'm kidding.
Shine down.
It wouldn't be Crow if everyone's gonna just go with that. I want you to know, I would not pick Crow. It's too boring.
Silence.
You are boring, sir. You're boring.
Guide us.
Uh,
Now you shall perish. Ha! Kuh!
Bow your head.
E-leg? What? Why? You know, I have a preference towards more balanced girls. E-leg is definitely not a more balanced girl, but even she's got me.
Time to shine.
I think E-leg was the one Nikkei that got me feeling funny. You know what I mean? When you first see E-leg, you're like, what the hell?
Solidify.
But I love her.
Names echo. Get to work.
Wait, what? What? I'm not weird. Oh, you have a 15-inch PP. All right, that's not. That ain't normal. We.
Stabilize.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Keep lolling. Beef Papa. Get him.
Wrath from the skies.
I don't remember how to use her properly, but it doesn't matter right now.
Go as one.
Settle down.
Illusion shattered.
Let my name echo in song.
You guys ever wonder how Hoyoverse became the dominant gacha force?
Let the mighty be.
They weren't even there at the start. But they're clearly #1 at this point.
Gather.
Bring it.
Oh. Oh, what?
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Show no mercy.
Burn it down. Rev the engines.
Alright. This is so unnecessary.
Get to rise with the sun.
Who the hell's Eastleigh? Does anyone remember how to use this character? I really don't remember. She just does wheelies, that's all I remember.
Solidify.
Technically speaking, I guess that's it, all you need to know.
Fulfill our pact. Full throttle.
Can I hit both? Hey.
Incinerate.
Ugh.
You two. Time to end.
You hate Mem?
Burn it down. Wrath from the skies.
Oh my gosh, this is taking forever.
Mountain's veins boil. Get to work.
Am I? Why is this damage so low?
Suffer the wrath of Eve. Ka! Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun. Ah!
Why is this damage so low? What the hell?
Fulfill our pact. Light it up. Rev the engines.
Huh? Why is it still not over?
Hear the echoes of the valley.
Did you? I don't know what Isley means in Genshin, but Nahalto, it's either obsidian or fingernail. What the hell?
Shined up. Shower me with the
That,
wind. Hear me.
Silence.
There is no escape. Inazuma shines eternal.
Let the world collide!
Bow your head. Be sanctified.
I think I'm really glad I never got into ZZZ, because I know there's no way I can
Silence.
play all the games at once.
Time to shine!
A lot of people say I should go back and play ZZZ.
Settle down. The tides beckon.
There is no escape. Torn to oblivion.
Yoo-hoo! Let my name echo in song!
I swear by my sword.
I'm trying to date some hot guys. They're kind of late. We finished dating the hot guys already.
Bring it.
Laline, eat Papa! Get him!
Letting brave names echo.
I feel miserable. Yeah, I think too much gacha is bad. The one thing that really bothered me during my vacation was that I still had to do gachas. Because I couldn't really enjoy it. Because I still had to play.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
Suffer the wrath of Eve!
Well, it was a business trip, but... Yeah, it's just hard to enjoy stuff when you gotta worry about gacha at the same time. What the fuck am I hitting?
Gather.
Hear the echoes of the valley.
I'm not even sure how I'm using the characters correctly.
You two! Time!
Rise with the sun.
Is Italian and It's Papa are her stuffed pets? Oh yeah, that's right. You know, despite how old she's supposed to be, she's like really young at heart. Is it Holly? It's like completely captured my heart, man. I can't believe how perfect she is. She's waifu. Shoot. Fuck. Guys, I don't remember. Solitary Suani? What's good against that? This doesn't look hard. I'm late and you're responsible. Cryo? Bug. Oh, wait, no. We know. Okay. This looks easy. I just need a bow. Okay. So it looks like I need a bow for this one to hit the Ruin Drake. And I need Cryo for a Solitary Suani. And then this one, just get a shield. And then this one, doesn't really matter. Doesn't really matter. I think this is a pretty easy one. Not Satali. Alright. Siali Guali Fergali. That's her name. Ichibanso. Pineapple Pizza. She's constantly wearing a virgin killer. That's right, but she's really well covered. Suani has 70% hydro res. Wait. Huh? Why'd you use... Okay, we're probably talking about something else. I keep forgetting, what exactly is the Movica team? I keep doing this. Oh. I keep doing this, but I don't even think that's right. I'm gonna look it up, actually. Bennett. What's Bennett? What's Bennett? I think what you really mean is... Why don't you Bennett these nuts? No, oh god. Fuck you. That's really what I meant. What are these teams? I can't. I can't. I refuse to use this dipshit. What the fuck? What is this team? Movica Vape? How does this even work? I'm gonna not worry about any of that. You can cry, mate. Yeah, how about you cry? For these nuts, no. Stop bringing out the worst of me. This is your fault. There you go. I like that. Alright, I'm gonna go with something basic. I don't have time to really experiment. Let me weave you a verse. Huh? You know, the VOD viewers are not gonna understand why I'm doing that.
Gotcha. Busted.
Oh, whoop, that's wrong.
Transfix.
Witness the power of Gugwa. Rain outlines your fate.
Now you're testing my patience.
Gotcha. Here comes the catch.
Gather.
Wait, how? We're getting like frozen for like a brief moment, huh?
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword. Rain outlines your...
Quietly now. Laid bare. Burn it down. Bring it.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Go as well.
This is a good alternative, right? I think I'm just coping with not using Bennett.
Try and stop me.
But there's no such thing as coping as not using Bennett.
Light of the name's Echo! Barbados, guide us.
You two! Time to...
Light it up! Incinerate!
What?
Let the mountain's veins boil!
Get to work! Suffer the wrath of Eve!
Burn it down!
Why is this taking so long? What the heck?
I swear by my sword!
What the heck? Why is this one taking so long?
Fulfill our pact! Seat Laline! Eve Papa!
Light it up! Pyroclastic surge!
Go as one!
Hear the echoes of the valley!
Get to work!
What the heck? We're gonna run out of time.
Time to...
Why are they making us fight them one at a time? What the heck? This is the wrong team for this then. If we're gonna fight them one at a time, it's not gonna work.
Wrath from the skies! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Fulfill our pact! Seat Laline! Eve
What am I doing
Papa!
wrong here? I'm gonna just check the last one.
Light of the blazing sun!
What the fuck? It really is just one... Okay. We need cryo for this, though. Stalling equals hard. It's not hard, it's just... What the fuck? Okay, I don't have a choice then. I don't have time. It's not hard, it's just taking time. Okay, I don't have a choice. Let's just go for something weird. I have to run. There, we gotta just do something weird.
You are not welcome here.
Letting brave names echo!
Go as one! Wind, hear me! Get to work!
Maybe I shouldn't be so worried about taking damage.
Now you're testing my patience.
Wrath from the sky!
Gotcha.
Bring it! Let the mountain's veins boil!
Fulfill our pact! Seat Laline! Eve Papa! Get him!
I swear by my sword!
Oh crap, this is my mistake.
Light of the blazing sun! Letting brave names echo!
Show no mercy! Suffer the wrath!
Rise with the sun!
Oh, I keep holding him down.
Now you're testing my patience.
Incinerate! Barbados, guide us.
Oh man, I am misinputting a lot. What the
Get to
fuck?
work! You two! Time to
Burn it down!
Oh, that's... I gotta stop doing that.
Stabilize.
Rain Cutter, no, my sword. This is long overdue. Access denied. Rain outlines your fate.
Overruled.
For Rex Lapis. No touching. Witness the power of Gugwa.
Solidify.
Access denied. Let me weave you a Blaze over. No, my sword.
Transfixed.
Okay. It's not so bad.
Light it up.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
I really should be watching some people play these characters because I still don't really know how to play them.
Suffer the wrath of evil. I swear by my sword.
Rise with the sun.
Oh my god.
Bring it. Let engraved names echo. Get to work. Not you two. Time to end them.
What the heck?
Incinerate.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Wind, hear me. See Laline, East Papa, get him!
Burn it down. Incinerate. Pyroclastic surge.
Let engraved names echo.
Rise with the sun.
Oh god, come on. I keep double tapping it.
Incinerate. Wrath from the sky.
Bring it. Hear the echoes of the valley. Go as one. Barbados.
Maybe there's...
You two. Time to
light it up.
Let the mountain's veins boil.
As I've said, I don't have time to switch it, dude. You know how much time there is left? There's 8 minutes left.
Papa, get.
I don't think I'm worried about changing the category of the game.
Rise with the sun.
I did say, hey, if we have any mods, please change the game.
Light of the blazing sun.
Hear the echoes of the valley. Fulfill our
This is taking way too long.
Suffer the wrath of Eastly.
Burn it down. Try and stop me.
Hey, Crayon, how you doing? This is taking way too long. What the fuck? Alright, we're just not finishing it.
Barbados, guide us. Bring it.
We're just not doing enough damage to this team. I shouldn't even be bothering with this. This is not working.
Stabilize.
Witness the power.
Yeah, we're not finishing this. Alright, well, we're just gonna do as well as we can.
Outlines your all hail. No touching.
Laid bare.
Gather.
Let me weave you a access denied.
Transfixed.
Stabilize. This is order.
Born of ice and frost.
No, my sword.
When using her shield.
Laid bare.
Well, aren't you a bit late on telling me that?
For Rex Lapis.
No, I know that, but it doesn't matter. We weren't doing enough damage. This is the first time I'm not gonna 36 star in a long time.
Light it up. Hear the echoes of the valley.
Go as flat.
Fulfill our pact. You two. Time. I swear by my sword.
Wrath from the skies.
Let the mountain's veins boil. Show no mercy. See, Laline, eat Papa.
Burn it down.
Oh god.
Incinerate.
Let engraved names echo. Wind, hear me. You two. Time to
Rise with the sun. Light of the blazing sun.
let the mountain's veins boil.
Go as flat.
Get to work. Suffer the wrath of East. Barbados, guide us.
Burn it down. Pyroclastic surge.
Okay. We got 3.5 minutes.
Solidify.
Rain outlines your fate.
No touching.
Overruled.
As long as I pay attention, I think we're good.
Let me weave you a verse. Know my sword.
This is long overdue.
Transfixed. Laid bare.
Stabilize.
Rain outlines your fate. Know my sword. Witness the power of
Access denied.
Okay. I haven't 30... This sucks. I've never... it's not never, but it's been so long since I didn't get 36 stars. Well, it's my fault for giving me no time, but... it's not such a big deal, just... Bruh. I didn't think we would need that much time. You just need to spend more money. Okay. I didn't finish my dailies either. It might have been faster just to do 2 maps or something.
Rain outlines your fate. Game's up. Fun's over. Busted.
That was quick.
Oh, I got time. Oh, that sucks. We're actually just not finishing. Oh, come on, man. Come on, man. I played too much Nikkei. Oh well. Streamer doesn't believe me.
Pull up a good fight.
Here
He
comes
just doesn't. You don't have to spend more money. Are we out of time? Now we're out of time. There's a quest too? Oh man. Alright, whatever. That sucks. Played too much Nikkei. The fishing event's like half an hour? Okay, that's good. I'm so frustrated that we didn't get this stuff done.
No, my sword. Huh? Rain cutter. Gotcha.
So I only needs to NA twice with her infusion from E. Versus only for healing. Wait. NA twice? What does that mean? I think I could have finished had I just done this twice. She needs a normal attack? The fuck? Why did no one ever mention that to me?
Solidify.
Let me weave you a verse. No, my sword. Huh? Gang's up. Fun's over. Busted.
Alright, well that's my fault for not watching, but like, the fuck? I'm surprised no one's ever mentioned that. But you know what? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. I feel like most people who play gacha games don't actually know anything about the game they're playing. Though with that said, I do think the characters have gotten more complicated. Well, that said though, that seems to just be fundamental stuff. I don't know. I just think it's goofy. That's it.
Rain outlines your fate. No, my sword. Here comes the catch.
If only we finished the Nikkei stuff like a minute earlier.
Transfixed.
Take it easy.
Alright, let's get this stuff done. Alright, I should go to bed soon. I got a full day tomorrow. I'm going to the convention, Toronto Comic Con.
Take it easy. Add Astro. Add Astro. Thank you for
Yeah, I probably should. Ugh, there's so much I want to do. There's so much I want to do, but there's not enough time.
Solidify.
Let me weave you a verse. Rain outlines your... Things are about to get dicey. Quietly now.
Tomorrow's Comic-Con. I'm gonna be there till like 7 p.m. Then I'll come back. Hmm?
Stabilize.
Oh, there they are.
Rim cutter. Gotcha.
This is order.
Man, what a packed week, huh? What happens if you just like fall off that block?
Body in mind.
Oh shoot, we could have ended this before this point.
Quietly now. No, my sword. Let me weave you a verse. Overruled. I still wish you.
Then I got 30 minutes for fishing event. I just realized how precarious tomorrow is. Because my phone is out for repair, I mean that means I have to finish everything before even going to Comic-Con. Oh fuck, how's that gonna work? I gotta find my phone case from my old phone. What?
Afraid? Or do you not even have the courage to be afraid?
I actually thought I'd be using a shitty phone for a while, but probably not.
With these rising
Now it's your turn to ask for a pilot. That'd be nice. You know, I did get help once upon a time in Fate Grand Order for an event, but that was the only time ever. Everything else has just been me.
Quietly now.
Have a taste of purgatory. Is it my turn now?
I definitely need help.
Not bad.
Nikke's fine, because I'm already done.
To be a worthy opponent after all.
Right. I will have order.
My blade is all that remains.
Busted. Here comes the catch. Quietly now.
Gather.
You lost your FGO streak? What was your streak at? That's right, they reward you for logging in every day.
This is only the beginning.
Okay, I'm gonna raid someone. I'm gonna try to figure all this stuff out. But I'll figure it out tomorrow in the morning. What the fuck? Ignore that. I'm gonna figure it out all tomorrow. Alright. I'm gonna find something to raid. Okay, there was more Nikke I wanted to do, but I just realized I'm in such a weird spot for tomorrow that I better just go to bed as soon as I can and try to figure this stuff out in the morning. I'll do a proper stream tomorrow. I feel so bad to say that. I'm gonna rage Sasha, I think. Streamer leaving me. I've already done that many times. That's so weird. Why does it partial show up sometimes? I think we should just do this one. It's been hard for me to keep up with playing every day. Alright, but yeah, let's find someone to raid. Oh my gosh. Why is this so... Why is there so much stuff to do? I guess I shouldn't complain. Alright, I'm gonna raid Sasha. Ah, what a mess. I promise to be better tomorrow. Have they made an update to Nikkei? Yes. I mean, if there's no content, all gotchas would just die. I know, it would. Good night, Jadel. Thanks for being here. I hope to see you guys tomorrow. Sorry for tonight being so messy. It's been 5 days. 6 days. It's been 6 days since I last streamed. And there's just so much to do this weekend before next week starts. But yeah, tomorrow's a big night, a big day, and I hope to see you guys again tomorrow after going to convention. I'll take lots of pictures, and I'll tell you guys about things. And yeah, I love you all. Good night. Love you on. Love you people. Good night, Crayon. Good night, Andre. Good night, Andy. Good night, Jadel. Good night, another Andre. Good night, Ignis. I'm gonna raid Sasha. And I'll be back tomorrow. Take care, everyone. Here we go.